HP. Pass the QTE. Yeah, look at how much health I have. Pass the QTE. Nope, I didn't. Not enough. Oh, do it again. Okay, let's go to the other one. Because that one doesn't have a block. Come here. What just happened? Can't get in those vents. Try again. Press E to climb. Done? Done yet, bud? There's actually no prompt to get in there. It's actually impossible. So I gotta go the hard way now. This is great. Fuck outta here.
Oh god. Fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. I didn't fuck up as bad now.
It's just getting more aggressive as time
Didn't
goes
fully
on,
configure
and it's-
for actually streaming.
I will say it's not really getting any scarier. It's just getting more annoying.
As Alien Isolation playthrough's good. What's up, Nathan Collins?
I was actually way more scared at the beginning of this game than I am right now. I'm just
I think this is where we're gonna go. Cause DSP Gay Man. This shit right here. This is the only copy that exists anywhere. Wait. It's like you go to Raw Fill. Shitcast ain't here. Nobody's restream is still alive. Nothing I've seen, at least. So we might just have to go watch the from the guy. We might just have to go to the guy. Okay, we're gonna skip both intros. God, this is trash. Alright, now that we see Mr. Sausage Man himself. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do something a little wild. I'm gonna do that. I'll put him down here. See what he has to say. In the meantime, this is what I'm gonna be doing. Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. Gotta go. There we go. Got it. Shit's too bright. Am I chugging? No, it doesn't matter. Because the frame rate's so damn low. Or like turn it up all the way. No, I just can't see anything now. I'll just leave it there. I'm gonna leave the sound off for now. Let's let Dave start talking and see what he has to say.
Alrighty, good morning everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. How is everyone this morning? Hope I find you well this Sunday, and if not, hopefully we
hope
can
I
change
find
that.
you well.
Today is
Can I
the
put
13th
a seed?
of August 2023, as we are skedaddling through the summer. I mean, holy crap. We're already almost halfway through August, if you can believe
Can
it.
I
can't
have a
believe
seed?
it.
No.
It feels like we just
Loadout?
started
Minimal?
this
Complete?
month,
No.
and we're halfway through. So yeah, things are progressing nicely, aren't they? Full speed ahead through all of my festivities, celebrating my 15th anniversary as
Festivities,
a YouTuber.
lol.
We actually had one of the big special events last night, which we'll talk about on today's podcast. I'd also like to get you all up to speed on my progress in Street Fighter 6, as we kind of had to hit
It looks
the
weird
reset
on my
button,
OBS. I'm
shifting
like
from Xbox
watching a
to PS5,
slideshow on my
but we got some
OBS,
major
so
positive
I'm getting all
progress
insecure
there.
about it.
And we've got gaming news today in a brand new segment. All right.
As we
so,
snort into the mic.
Let's
It's a
get
brand
started,
new
shall
segment.
we?
Sounds good.
Show. By the way, today's React Day, if you're not aware, it's my 1 day a week when we head over to DSP Reacts and I do my clip show.
Yeah, I heard that
DSP
was
versus the
terrible.
internet.
I heard that
We
was an
had
actual
an
pain fest. Come on.
unprecedented new record for the amount of videos nominated. Why? Because we had a lot of new members over the last couple of weeks. People either been becoming a member or gifting memberships to my sister channel DSP Reacts, which could be found at youtube.com/
Man,
my
my frame rate on my OBS is not good. What's up, Joel? What's up,
And
Reed?
because of that, so many people nominated videos. I think in total, I want to say we had over 70 videos nominated for the show. Obviously, there's no way we can watch 70 videos together in 3 hours, right? But it's fun. It's fun to have more people
I don't think I'm
nominating
gonna.
videos, more variety.
I think what I'm gonna do
Makes
is I'm
the
gonna
show more
wait
exciting
and
because you don't
see.
have the same
Come on,
people submitting
hurry up.
every single week, right?
I'm gonna wait and see what the
So I'm excited for that.
map
We'll
looks
jump
like,
over
and if
there
I don't like it,
and,
I'm just gonna
and do our reaction
wipe it and start
today.
over.
Should be a good one. All right.
Come
So let's start by recapping yesterday. All right. First of all,
Yeah, let's do
do a
that.
little segment about how I've been doing in Street Fighter 6, shall we? Because I didn't really do that. I've been doing that every day I play it, and I didn't do that yesterday. So as you guys know, I have converted from an Xbox player to a PlayStation 5 player.
Yeah, we know.
Not
know.
to say that the game is any different between the
No,
two.
it's not.
Pretty much identical. But the reason for the switch is twofold. Number one, because I want to be on the console where most players are going to be playing.
Where you're not master.
And not to say that this is a big deal for Street Fighter 6 because it's cross-platform, but I want to be on the console that most players are playing other fighting games.
Yeah,
Notably, next weekend, we've got
that makes
Mortal
no
Kombat 1's
sense,
beta. And the
Sure,
beta is
man.
not
Sure.
cross-platform,
Sure.
and the game will not be cross-platform at launch. So if I were still playing all my games on Xbox, I would have had a dramatically lessened player pool to play with, and likely would have had issues finding good matches. Okay? So that's number one. I mean, number two,
Dude, will you please
PlayStation 5
stop
is
coughing
just
into the
the
fucking mic?
well-recognized console where everyone plays fighting games. So for future-proofing myself moving forward, it just made sense to swap.
Yeah,
my
I've
fighting
got.
game
It's a
efforts
buyer's
over to
market
that
for L's,
console.
by the way. Trying to take L's.
Because I was able to swap to
boy.
that console, I was able to buy a much better joystick
Come on,
to
get out of
play
the
Street
thing.
Fighter on. This joystick doesn't work with Xbox.
Bam.
In fact, there aren't too many great joysticks that work with Xbox. The one that I have been using, the Hori Fighting Stick Alpha, was pretty much
Watch it.
the
Jesus,
best
it's
one
such
that you
a.
could use on an Xbox console. Okay? But PlayStation has all the options. And so I swapped over to this Kanba joystick,
Yeah.
and I'm getting used to it. I still do feel like there's things I'm not used to yet.
120,
It is a tighter
40.
stick, so the reactions and things feel
No
a little
blueprints.
different. But for the most part, I really like the stick. Okay?
It's like laser missiles.
So, not only am I now playing on the console that has the most
There's
competition
160. There's
for
160
fighting
up
games that
there.
are cross-platform, but I also have overall better control. Okay, so that's why we did the switch.
Now, guys.
But when we did the switch, all my rankings reset. So I had hit master with Blanca. I was at 3-star diamond
there
with Honda, and then it was like, all right, time to start over. Son of a bitch. All right. So here we go.
No
Here's
mantas,
how I've been
though.
doing. I played with Honda 2 days ago, and during that session, I got from 3-star platinum, which was my placing, okay, with my ranked placement matches, all the way up
There's
to
no
1-star
mantas.
diamond.
There's
all
manta
in
right
one
there.
sitting.
That ain't fucking
I had
happening.
an
Way over there.
unprecedented 29 win streak.
Mhm.
Okay, 29
Okay.
wins.
Dude, we're still
Pretty
coping
damn
about
cool.
this.
That's really hard to do, by the way. In that session, I had, from what I can see here, 47 wins and 22 losses for a 68% win-loss ratio.
Dude, what is this?
Very good win-loss ratio.
You know what I'm gonna do,
there.
actually?
Seriously good. Okay? So with Honda, I'm now sitting at 1-star diamond.
I'm gonna
PS5.
cheat my way.
Next
I'm
time I
gonna see
play,
if
I'm gonna try to
this
push
is a
him up
better
the ranks. The good
experience
news
because
is
I feel like it's
was
just
at
luck of the
3-star
draw
diamond on
now.
Xbox. With one more session,
Let's
I might hit
go.
that. We might actually get the 3-star
All
diamond, in which
blueprints
case,
unlocked.
on where I
Let's
was
do
on
that.
Xbox, I've regained that level with only a couple of streams. Okay. Now, what about Blanca, who everyone arguably says is my
let's
main
do
character
40
and
islands.
probably my best character? Well, last time around, we had kind of hit the reset button. All right, I had done my placement matches.
I know I'm
and
cheating.
They had very annoyingly put me into 1-star platinum.
Yeah, it
which
functioned
is
as
incredibly
intended.
stupid. Way
Yeah,
too
it's like a
low,
single player
makes no sense.
RTS.
I then went on a tear,
The
and during
So-
that first session, you know,
so the premise is you're commanding this aircraft carrier. It's just you, and there's another AI that you're fighting against, and you got to capture these islands. And it doesn't look right. Whatever. Got to capture the islands, and then you can make stuff, and you're always like starved on resources. So like aircraft, ammunition, fuel. There's never enough of any of it. So, and there's a lot to do. There's just a lot of work to be done. And really, like each carrier should have like 4 or 5 people in it, but you can do it by yourself, and it's a lot of work anyway.
of gameplay. I had done, from what I can see here, 69
Right,
wins and
and
12 losses, 85% win-loss ratio, which propelled me all the way to 3-star platinum. Now, last time I played, which was yesterday, I started at 3-star platinum, and in this session, I had 58 wins, 24 losses, 71% win-loss ratio, and that got me all the way up to 5-star platinum and like halfway to 1-star diamond. We're like there. We're like making good progress, okay? So basically, yes, I am doing
All
really
this
well
to
with
cope
both Honda and
over
Blanca,
your
and
shitty
overall, these are
little
definitely my 2 best characters in the
Smurf.
game right now. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not going to go back to other characters. I am. I've already been asked, oh, what about Lily? What about Luke? These were characters you were playing with and enjoying, and now you haven't used them in a while. Or what about Zhang Yi? Well, I am. I swear to you,
Fucking
I will
cringe,
go
man.
back to those characters, okay? But I feel like what I need to do is I need to get back to where I was.
Oh, it is a lot of
establish
fun,
the
Joel.
level I was at on Xbox.
It is a
on
lot of fun.
PlayStation. Once
It's a
I've
lot of
done
work,
that,
though. But
then
if
we can go
if
back
like
and jump into other characters, like for example with Lily, I'm
if
pretty
there
good
was
with her,
one
but I
other
need to- I need to
person
warm up a little bit,
who
'cause
who knew how to
for a
run the
while,
whole carrier
but
by
man, if I go into
themselves
placement
in the
matches on
bridge with me,
PS5, you know, I might end up in platinum or diamond again.
like, it would
Same
make
thing with
this
Luke,
so
like,
much
Luke's a
easier.
Really good character. And
But then
I
again,
just
like, if you play by
remember
yourself, the
how to
AI is not as
strategy,
efficient.
I might end up placing high with him. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I'm pleased overall. Now listen to this. I now have 2,000. Well, first of all, total matches played in Street Fighter 6, 3,538.
We're gonna
Overall
stat
wins
whore
and
now.
losses,
Actually,
overall,
I'm gonna do this.
2,124 wins.
2,000.
1,414 losses for a 60% win rate. That's great. I can't wait. I hope
No,
I can
guys.
keep this pattern up. Because over time, I'd like to make that even higher. You know, a lot of those losses initially are from characters I wasn't great with at the beginning, and I've been on big losing streaks, which really sucks that happened. But you know, that's just.
I don't know why this is chugging
happens
so
fighting
hard
games
on my
until you get better,
PC though.
you're
You
gonna
should be able to
lose
run
them,
this no
right?
problem. And the frame rate is
So,
leaving a
we are
lot
on
to be
the road
desired right now.
2,500 wins. We definitely won't hit it this week. You know, I'm going to do 2 more sessions of Street Fighter 6 this week. One on Tuesday, one on Thursday. Tuesday will be Honda. Thursday will be Blanca. Probably each session will get like 50 wins. So, you know, another 100 will get to like 2,250 maybe. So we're on the road to 2,500. But will I actually hit that by the end of the month? Honestly, I don't think so. Here's why. Next weekend, 2 days of Mortal Kombat 1 beta. That obviously cuts out a lot of new Street Fighter 6 gameplay. We will do Street Fighter 6, but it's going to be lessened. And then we're essentially near the end of the month where there's going to be my retrospective marathon, the premiere of Armored Core 6. So I don't think we're going to be playing as much Street Fighter moving forward. It's going to be lessened for the rest of August. So maybe by the end of August, or maybe like that first week of September, we will hit that milestone of 2,500 wins in Street Fighter 6, which would be sweet. And hopefully, like I said, we can get Blanca maybe back to Master. We can get Honda to 3-star Diamond and higher, and then we can go back to other characters. Okay? That's my food. Fair enough? So that's
Fair enough,
Street Fighter
sniff.
6. I don't really want to talk much about it today.
You get a fair enough lean in
Like, we're
sniff.
not playing it today. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing a community night. I'm not really playing Street Fighter 6 seriously again till Tuesday, so why spend a giant segment on it? What I would like to do
Yeah, asking all the right questions, man.
is talk
Why are you
about last
spending
night's
any time on
Teammaker event that went down over on DSP Reacts.
It went
right?
down.
If you weren't there, you really missed out.
No,
It was a really good time.
it was so
In fact,
bad.
hold on a second
It was
here.
so bad.
Is this
I
the Street
just
Fighter? That's the Street
stopped
Fighter
watching.
picture. All
Just
I'm
straight
gonna
up
put it
stopped
here.
watching.
Let's see if I can get the logo here for it. Let's see here. Here we go. So I'm going to see if I can get the logo up for it, because I got a new logo for it and everything. It was a really great event. For those who missed it, you did miss out, all right? It was super duper fun.
I restreamed it,
was
Reap. I'm
2
pretty sure
oh,
you were there.
God, that's huge. Okay, let's reduce the size.
Oh my god.
And let's reduce the size.
Size reduction segment.
Now let's increase the size.
I watched like a couple hours,
That was
or
humongous.
I don't know, maybe
So,
like an hour
you
of it,
missed
and then I
it.
was just like, yeah. Let's
Last
stream it on
night, I
taking
did
L's,
a
dude.
2-hour
And
special.
Dude, I don't fucking remember this. Shit happens so quick in this business, you know?
2010 all the way through 2022. 12 years of games that were reviewed. All right, we went basically through.
Yeah, it was fucking
the
garbage,
number
man.
1 and number 2 games that I had rated in my Game of the Year awards each year, and we rated them against each other. Right, it was really fun.
Yeah,
there was
that
big
rant
debate.
that you
But
just
let me
heard
tell you,
was
some of
a
the games
tier
that
maker
I
rant.
thought were Game of the Year. Today, I'm like, yeah, I don't even really think about those games anymore. They've really
Shit.
not aged well at all. And then other games that at one point, maybe I thought it was runner-up, I think is like way better than the game that I said.
I'm gonna make sure my shit is armed properly, because I
and
bet
some
you it
games
isn't.
To this day, we still talk about, and other games is like, did they even exist? Right? It was really fun. It took 2 whole hours to get through those 24 games. So
Yeah, we'll
if
do
you missed out on this
autocannons,
event,
IR
you
missiles.
should check it out over on DSP Reacts. It's got great viewership already. It's
That's
not
fine,
even
actually.
been up for what, like maybe 12 hours, and it's already got over 1,500.
Oh, now
views
we're
in
auditing
time.
the views.
So obviously people like this kind of event. This is a really fun thing to do for my 15-year anniversary, since I've been doing this for 15 years.
Dude,
I had
who are you
12
trying to fool?
Formal years where I did Game of the Year awards, where I could basically
Formal.
do those and do this kind of a tier maker.
Mm-hmm.
Really awesome. And special shout
That's
out to
different when
Marco,
it's
who's the person
formal.
who
I
put
see.
that together.
Sounds good.
And it was really well done. I think everyone had a great time.
It was really
What I
well
would say
done.
is if you
Yeah,
watch
you
this,
guys loved it.
Please, if you enjoy it, like the video, and please leave comments. Engagement is key. And if people engage with the content on my
Oh, dude, you have a
React channel,
200,000
my React
sub
will
channel.
get more attention. Right?
200,000
It is
sub
definitely a
channel.
side project for me. I
Unironically,
don't put as much
200K
effort
subs.
or focus on
This
that
is what
channel
we're
as I do
begging
into the
for.
gaming. But at the same time, I've really enjoyed branching out this year, and these tier maker videos have been one of my favorite things to do over there. So if you could help support it with comments and likes, that would be
You just
great.
get to talk about
Do that,
yourself.
okay?
That's why you love them. Just got to talk about. Get to talk about myself. Hey guys, you remember my
I would
history
definitely
with
love to hear
X, Y, and
what
Z?
your guys' thoughts are
You guys
overall
loved
on
when
these
I
rankings.
played Super Mario
Do you agree?
Odyssey.
Do you disagree? Right? Do you think I got something wrong? Did I rank something too high, too low? What's your reasoning? Please share. Okay? So thanks in advance to anyone who does that, and I hope you enjoy the content over there, because again, we're going to be over there again today, which we'll talk about in a moment. But anyway, I'm very happy with how it went.
Yeah, well,
And I
you
hope we
didn't.
get along.
You missed
Fair
a whole
enough.
lot of absolutely nothing.
All right. So now, guys, what we should do?
Now,
Let's
guys,
talk about the schedule for the rest of the week.
let's talk about the schedule. Now, guys, Talked
I
about
want
the
you guys to be
schedule.
aware of
Sounds
what's going
good.
on, so that way there's no confusion. All right. So today is React Day. After the stream ends, I'm going to head over to DSP Reacts. If you're on this stream live, you'll see a notice. It'll say, hey, click here to go over to DSP Reacts and check out the next stream. It's DSP versus the Internet, my weekly clip react show, where I react to all the clips that you, the members of that channel, have nominated.
We react to you guys wanted me to.
138 members or something like that over there. So the record is 140. We're very close to hitting our members' record over there. Maybe we'll even exceed it today on the show over there. We'll see. Okay? But I'm excited because we had the most number of videos nominated ever, around 70. Of course, we got Ultra members who are guaranteed to have their videos watched. And
the list made no fucking sense.
Into a randomized playlist per YouTube.
Yeah, one of his dents,
and so we have
unironically, just made the tier maker, and that was it. It was actually just the most half-assed thing ever.
You know, when we watch every week, it's something different. So it's always a great show.
It's always a great show, you guys. You guys loved it.
Over on DSP Reacts. Keep in mind, if you're a member over there, not only do you get to nominate the videos for that show once a week, but also you get to watch all the archive streams immediately. You don't have to wait all week for parts to go live. You can actually just watch it immediately on demand, which is nice. Okay, continuing on.
What? Okay, now guys.
Later tonight, 6:45.
Didn't
right here on DSP Gaming.
Are we gonna ever launch any aircraft today? Hello?
And a really awesome throwback event. After 10 years, I finally have an opportunity to play this game.
I guess not.
To the mini PC that was donated by a viewer. So far, I really enjoyed the play.
Mini PC.
Looking forward to
there we go.
Tonight. What it is after a while, I forget where the plot goes. Like I remembered the first 4 hours, but now I actually can't remember what happens in the plot after now. So this will be fun to jump back in and see, you know, what happens. I hope you guys will join me for that later tonight. It's chill vibes. It's retro fun.
It's chill vibes,
it's
retro fun.
Of all time. And I hope that if
you know, I'm gonna see if I can.
Well, I understand that it's an old RPG, and a lot of people are like, "Me."
They were missile away. I'm gonna see if I can kill those aircraft without.
Okay.
Like, while they're still in the
Tomorrow,
ground.
Monday, we get back to full-time gaming for the rest of the week, by the way. And since this is an extended streaming week, I still have 4 more streaming days over the course of Monday through Thursday. All right. So Monday is the return of GTA 5 to the daytime stream.
Don't hit the thing.
Disappointed.
I'm not sure if I got any aircraft, but oh well.
Thursday, well, it comes back on Monday as the main stream. And then Monday night is community night in Street Fighter 6. That's the night where we sit down together and I open a nice public lobby and people can join it and challenge me in Street Fighter 6. And I use a variety of characters. This week, likely I'll stay away from both Blanca and Honda. I'll pick other characters for variety, okay? And then if I get to them, we'll get to them. But I'm going to try other characters first, all right? Then on Tuesday, the main gameplay stream will be E-Honda in ranked Street Fighter 6 on PS5. He's at 1-star diamond. Let's get him back to 3-star diamond. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in one session, but hopefully we can make great progress in that and level him up further and get him back to where he was on Xbox, okay? Then Tuesday night will be more Chrono
What, so we
Trigger
can run away again?
Wednesday, more GTA 5, and then Wednesday night will be Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode. I'll be going back to the Xbox version of Street Fighter 6 to continue on with my campaign progress. We haven't played this now in several weeks, but it's always a late night chill stream that's very fun. A lot of interaction, you know, leveling up. How long does he have to live? Avatar, getting the new special moves, new avatar piece, and now I have like a ton of things I think unlocked over there that I can equip.
Get fucked.
So we'll mess around with that and see what happens with it. It should be fun. And then Thursday, my final streaming day, will be more Street Fighter 6 ranked.
Play surface assets.
Trying to get him out of 5-star.
Oh my gosh!
Into diamond.
Get out of there.
And then,
we're gonna lose an aircraft already.
And that is the streaming week. I'm off from streaming on this Friday.
Boy.
Now,
guys, prayer hands.
Mortal Kombat 1 on PlayStation 5. However, I don't see any option to pre-install the game as of yet. Now, from what NetherRealm was told everyone,
now guys,
purchase Mortal Kombat 1 on any console, you have access to the beta this weekend starting Friday. Well, Friday is my day off this week.
Okay, well, so it's your day off. There's nothing you can do about it, man.
Mortal Kombat 1 beta Saturday and Sunday of this coming weekend. Okay, but they need to come through on their promise. Right now, I'm a little nervous. You know, we're less than a week away from this beta, and you can't pre-download it yet. It's a little weird, no? So I am hoping that they come through and they weren't full of crap because I bought the whole game ahead of time, which I usually don't do. You know, I rarely will buy these days because you don't get anything for pre-ordering these days. In this case, you're guaranteed the beta, right? So hopefully it does come out, and that's what I'll be playing next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Mortal Kombat 1 beta on PS5, obviously on my new joystick, testing it out for the first time and seeing what the game's all about. Then that means that the React show next week will be delayed a day. It'll actually be on Monday, and I know that's weird, but we have to do it because of time constraints of this beta, okay?
Oh, give me the 3 for...
The rest of next week, I'm here through Thursday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be full streaming days, where you're going to see more GTA 5, and probably, honestly, only
let's go!
Ranked Street Fighter 6. Maybe
Oh,
we'll try to do
another 3 for?
Or some ranked sessions on the late streams instead. So that way I do get enough Street Fighter 6 in.
Holy crap, there's a lot of these things.
Week because I'm playing with the Mortal Kombat 1 beta that whole weekend, you see. So that's next week. And then keep in mind, the end of this month, Saturday the 26th, all right, is my big 15-year anniversary marathon event. During this marathon event right here on DSP Gaming, over on DSP Reacts, my bad, we're going to be reacting to your favorite moments from my 15 years as a content creator. If you haven't nominated the moments yet, what are you waiting for? The more moments that are nominated, the better the show is going to be. So please nominate moments by typing !.
We're begging for nominations
right now. In
now.
the chat. If you type that,
okay.
then will pop up, which you can nominate your favorite moments.
Remember the salt mines? Oh my god, yes.
I'm a channel member here on DSP Gaming.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
You have priority to nominate clips because members have their own exclusive thread. All right, how do you access it? Right here on DSP Gaming, on the main channel page, there's a members tab. Click on the members tab, and the thread will show right there. It's from earlier this month. Head in there, post up. Members, we're gonna
head in there and post up.
Suggestions first. And
post up like.
Then we'll get
post up on the blocks.
Playlist of everyone else open, submitting. So the more clips submitted, the better.
It's a manta.
Seriously, we need more clips. If I have like 100 clips to go through, more.
Seriously, guys, I need clips. Guys, I need engagement, and I also need clips.
If we get big contributions, I'll probably take a shot of some kind of liquor. I don't know. What
probably. If we get big contributions, I'll probably take shots, guys.
For the event. My wife will be making some recipes for us. Okay, like she's done the last several marathons that you guys really like. She's gonna basically look up some interesting recipes and make some food that we'll try out together. I have no clue what it's gonna be. We had some themes. Two marathons ago, it was Street Fighter themed dishes. Last time it was American fare, like summertime food. I'm not sure what to do for my anniversary. I'm thinking, gee, what kind of stuff should she do for the anniversary event? I don't know. We haven't really figured it out yet, but we'll be talking about it.
So garbage.
So she'll be doing stuff there, and we'll be doing live taste testing over the course of the stream.
We'll be doing live taste testing, by the way. We will be doing live taste testing.
Successful tier maker of the best games. Why don't you do a tier maker of the most disappointing games? Because every year you do 2 countdowns. The best games and the most disappointing. I'm down for that.
Which ammunition do I even have?
That might be a great segment of that marathon event. But someone needs to make the tier maker.
Enough.
I don't know how to do it. I don't have experience in it. It's probably
I'd make my tier maker for me. Oh my garbage.
For us to use for the event. So anyone would like to take a stab
That's
at
so
it,
garbage,
to go through
man.
my most disappointing games of the year countdowns from 2010 to 2012, compile a list of the top 2 most disappointing games of each year, and make a tier maker, I'd be more than willing to do that live.
You're willing to do all the work for me? I'd be more than willing to do
I
none of the
don't really,
work and
sadly,
take all the
have time or
credit.
means to put that
Sound
together.
good?
If someone else does, I'd be down for it. We could do that live, okay?
If somebody else wants to do all the work for me, I'd be totally down to have
let
you
me
do all
know,
the work for me.
all right?
Sounds good to
Let me
me.
know. If someone wants to send me a
Jesus
link, hey, I
Christ.
did it, I'll check it out, and if it works, we'll probably do that during the marathon as well, all right?
Oh, this should be a 3 for right
And
here.
once this marathon is done on the 26th,
At least a
we
2
got
for,
Armored
right?
Core 6, I'll be playing that Monday to check it out, because someone's going to donate it, and we'll see what it's like. If
Oh,
someone
it's
that's
close.
interested in playing, maybe we'll play it long term, all right? But then what's going to happen is we're going to have
What does
a big
playing it
push
long term
to
mean?
finish GTA 5. Because
Holy
I want to
fuck.
finish GTA 5 before we get to
There's so many
Starfield.
dudes here.
When
I didn't
Starfield comes
see
out,
any of
that's
these
definitely
guys.
gonna be the major featured game. I know that.
I
So,
have to use the. Actually,
that's
no,
the
no.
deal. I mean, that's a big schedule.
You can use
Hope
missiles.
That sounds good to everyone, and I hope you're excited for all the festivities this
Excited.
month, continuing on with retro playthroughs like GTA
Rip T.
5 Chrono Trigger, Of course, a lot more Street Fighter 6, some fun React stuff, special events, all kinds of fun stuff coming up for the rest of August. Okay? All right.
All right, now guys.
So I covered all of that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like my content,
Oh God.
consider supporting the stream.
Oh God.
And I say that because I'm not like other content creators who...
I'm not like other content creators that don't beg for money, because I do beg for money. Please tip.
Behind the scenes by any company to play their games or to show the product. You notice I'm not selling you anything on the stream.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You fucking liar.
I'm here to put out fun content.
I'm not here to sell you anything.
To you.
Yeah, because the people that try and sell me stuff, I actually get something from them selling me something. Oh, this might be a 4 for. Give me that. Give me that. Come on, get there, get there, get there.
Going above and beyond, for example, becoming a channel member or gifting memberships to the community.
I only got one. That's
a great
toxic.
way to help out. As you can see, we have been losing members with some gifted memberships from last.
No, you're not losing them. You never had them. Jesus Christ. This is so sad.
This stream right now. And tonight's late stream are the only streams I'm doing. After this podcast ends, we're heading over to DSP Reacts. So now would be the opportunity, if you like this content on DSP Gaming.
Now would be a great opportunity for you guys to give me money.
Jane,
I'm just saying.
All right, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good, Jane. Thank you for
Sounds good to
liking the
me.
stream.
See you tonight.
I'm doing well, Airhead. Thank you for asking. Okay. So, yeah, if you could support the content,
Let's go.
I'd really appreciate it. Other ways to support.
You could just give me money. Oh,
super
fuck.
stickers or tips. All those things are great. I'm very appreciative of everyone who supports the streams in any way. I'll give you a shout out live if you do so. Thanks in advance. Okay.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a new segment that I like to call...
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad, actually.
DSP News. Also known as DSPN for short. Now, we're testing out some new things. You can see we have a logo at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if you like it or not. We had a few people who submitted different logos. For example, we have this one too, which is way more minimalist.
What the frick is this?
All right, way more basic to go into court.
Oh yeah, these these logos.
Have, like, you're watching a whole news
They're
feed,
actually made by trolls,
right?
by the way.
And have that at the bottom of the screen as well.
Oh man.
So, I don't really know what you like, but I like suggestions. If you like these, if you don't like these, let me know what works, what doesn't. I don't know which one. Like this one.
Let me know how to run my business so that you guys can run my business for me and I don't have to. Okay, okay.
You know what I mean? Like it's taking up the whole screen. But then this, like this one. Now I'm clicking the wrong thing. This one I kind of like, but I don't think I like the font. I think if the font was more
Imagine being donating a game, maybe not even yeah, or not even once.
I think maybe if it were like if you could
I mean, just
take-
imagine donating anything to this
if you
guy,
could take the
and you
font
kind of,
from this,
I don't know,
right? And you could put it onto this.
kind of don't have a lot of sympathy.
if you
Maybe I'm
made that
toxic,
red
but
and white with the other font, that maybe be perfect, right? Like I don't know. I kind of feel like, and thank you to those who took a stab at it, because there were a few people who took a stab at logos, and I think they're both kind of nice. So you guys give me your feedback. Let me know what you think. Okay.
yeah. And then the game, and then you donate a game, and then he's like, well, the game you donated sucks because
Switch over to the screen when we get it now.
nobody gave me
All right,
money while I was
gaming
playing
news.
it. So
So what's happened? What's in the world of gaming news? What's going on? I'll tell you, at least from what I found out. Okay. First of all,
oh, if I take one hit, I'm dead.
it has been confirmed, and this is absolutely hilarious. You ready for this? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is coming out later this year, supposedly as a full new
Come on.
game release. But
Get them both.
some
Nice.
of the beta codes have already been sent out to the appropriate parties who preview the beta early. And guess what? Data miners have confirmed Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 is literally Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. It's the same game. All they did was patch it to add some DLC content, but they're going to attempt to sell it as a new game later this year.
Yeah, it's the same thing they always
It's the
do,
same
dude.
code.
They've
When
done
when
this
people download
so
the
many
beta client,
times.
it's the same code from Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah. Are
Yeah.
you just now?
So they didn't
Are we
even
just now
bother
doing
making
this?
a new game this year
Because-
but they're pretending like it is to sell it as a new game. They essentially tried to lie to everyone,
No.
and now people have exposed them for the fucking
They've been exposed
assholes
for a
they are.
long time
Because you think they were
because
gonna say that?
Modern
No.
Warfare
So if it's a
3,
DLC, should you be paying
the very
$70
original
for it?
one,
Of course not. You should pay $20 for it. if you
when
already have
when
Modern
it
Warfare
crashed,
2.
it said
Do you think they're gonna give you
MW2.exe
that
has stopped
option?
working, which is
Pretty
very
interesting,
funny.
huh?
Is it interesting? I don't know. It was interesting in like 2009.
I mean, the writing was on the wall when a few weeks ago it was revealed. All of your skins, all of your blueprints, and all of your content from Modern Warfare 2 supposedly would carry over to Modern Warfare 3. People were like, well, then obviously it's the same game. Like, no, it's a new game. It'll totally be worth the full
Spoken
retail
like
price.
somebody that
Whatever you say, assholes.
never gets
So now
off
they
Twitter.
They got exposed. All right. So the question is, will this affect the
Yeah.
game? Will less people buy it? My opinion, no. Because I hate to say it, there is a large group of gamers who Call of Duty is their annual purchase.
Oh
It's
my
the one
God.
game they buy every year.
That's
They're
you, by
ingrained
the
in this
way.
first-person
It's
shooter
you.
Call of Duty community.
Just in case
They follow
anybody was
Optic
confused.
and the FaZe teams, and they watched all the
It's him.
tournaments, and they watch all those streamers, and this is all they care about. It is a vicious cycle
Please.
of people creating content.
Nah,
for
man.
the sake
You
of
haven't
making
missed
money.
anything, I
hate to say
promise.
it, because what's funny
And if
about
you
those
quit out right
content
now
creators,
and then you
every
show up the
year,
next morning
they
and you see
play
I
the
stream
game
for
when
like
it's
4
new for a
hours,
couple months,
you'll
and then
still have
all of a
missed
sudden,
nothing.
Within a few months, they all shit on the game and say it sucks. But for those first few months, man, they got to be into it. They got to be hardcore, trying to learn and try to get good. Join the tournament scene, play through that. But by the 6 months in, they hate it. Every year, it's the same cycle.
I don't know, man. This
It's
is kind of a
somehow these
toxic
gamers
get
are
good
stuck in
mentality
this
you got
vicious
going
cycle
on
and
here.
can't unstick themselves. Because if they don't support Modern Warfare or Call of Duty in general, they don't have anything else to do. This is how they make a living. And what happens is it's a whole community based around it. What this reminds me of is what happened with Street Fighter V. When Street Fighter V came out, everyone
Yeah,
agreed
you guys remember Street
that
Fighter
it sucked.
5?
It was the worst Street Fighter game. But what happened was the community was like, oh, well, if we don't support Street Fighter V, it'll be the death of Street Fighter. And we don't want to see Street Fighter die as a community, so we're going to keep going. And they supported that piece of shit game for 7 years. Now, admittedly, the last few years, the game was rebalanced by a new team, and apparently by the end of its life cycle, it was a much better game. But still, that doesn't ignore the first
So
3
it
or
was
4
a
years
good
were
game,
terrible,
but it was also
okay?
a bad game. Okay,
People
sounds good,
constantly
man.
sunk new money into DLCs and content for a game that sucked because they wanted a community to survive. Well, Call of Duty does this to you every single year, right? Every single goddamn year. So why on earth, if you think it's the same game, if you think it sucks every year and they don't put enough effort into it, why do you keep buying it? Why do people get into this brainwash cycle? Because you know what it is? It's the same thing that used to happen again with other communities. They
Yeah,
basically
that would
live in a bubble,
really be
right?
unfortunate
People are
if
saying the autofocus
there was
is
anyone
terrible.
on screen right now that has
Turn it
bought
off.
every single Call of Duty that's ever come out
People are
on
saying that
release
the
day.
Autofocus is annoying. All right, I'll turn it off. Ready?
They're complaining about autofocus. Hey, was that a shout out to me? Because I'm the only one that complains about that.
It won't
And now
blur
we
when
turned
I
it
go
off
around.
for me. So
Okay.
thanks, Dave. Really appreciate you listening to my
Ready?
feedback. As
Okay.
Fine, but
focused
what are
now.
you doing? What is this podcast?
There we go. Okay, so
I'm the only one that complains
yeah,
about autofocus,
the
and yet
problem here is
we have an
that
autofocusing segment.
people are in this community, and it's their only thing that they're into. You know, I play video games, but really I just play.
Yeah,
Call
dude, they're
of Duty.
fucking
So
they're
Call of
they're
Duty
idiots.
fails,
They're just
now
straight
you've
up
lost the
idiots,
hobby.
man.
And that's what happens. These
They're
people
so
are so quick.
fucking
Well, wait a
stupid.
minute. I watch the FaZe guys. I watch the Optic guys. I watch all the tournaments. I watch all the coverage. I play myself like crazy. My friends, we play every night.
Uh-huh.
So if that were to die, right?
Yeah,
then
well, he didn't
you've
like the
lost
game
your hobby.
because
So you feel
Tevin
like,
beat
even
him,
though I think
and
this is
so
an
the game
underrated
sucks.
business practice.
There you go.
Even though I think it's ridiculous that they're going to try to resell a DLC as a full game, I'll do it anyway. It's
Okay.
an awful mentality. And this is what
It's
happens.
an awful
This is
mentality.
why these game companies, we were just talking about
Okay.
it yesterday. This is why when game companies get away with bad behavior. When Baldur's Gate 3 comes out and shows everyone up, all the other
When
game devs go, oh no, now we
Baldur's
look
Gate-
bad. Don't expect that from us.
I've
no,
had
we should. We should
balls.
expect better from you. We shouldn't expect a DLC to be sold as a $70 release because it's not a $70 release. You're a scam artist. You should stop fucking trying to rip people off. And people should stop paying for rip-off games like Call of Duty.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll see what
Anyway.
happens. Like I said, I
Now,
really
guys.
don't feel like it will affect it. I think that because that community is so ingrained in what they're doing that they're never going to learn. Okay? All right, our next story for today.
They're
this is
never
kind
going
of
to learn.
interesting. The
That sounds like
PS5
anybody you
Slim has
know.
leaked. Or has it? Because guess what?
God.
There is a lot of leaked information out there on the internet about a PS5 Slim, saying that this new model of PS5 is coming out, and perhaps it'll be more powerful than the last, and yada yada yada. What's funny is there are actually people who know all about it, and everyone's ignoring them. I know this sounds really stupid. There's people who already knew about this for like a year and have accurately
I know it sounds really stupid.
It.
I know it's going to sound really stupid what I'm going to say next, but I'm going to say it anyway.
There is no PS5 Pro or PS5 Slim. They don't exist. Here's what's happening. I reported on this a year ago. I told you this story. What Sony has decided to do to streamline manufacturing.
Yeah, I like how they looked like alcohol companies. Okay? That was my favorite part about that, is they look like alcohol companies.
The standard model PS5s anymore. They're going to make a model that's streamlined and is digital only, and that's all they're going to offer moving forward. The PS5 disc edition is discontinued. Once what's out there is sold through, you won't be able to buy another one. They won't exist, okay? What they're going to do is sell one model of PS5. Yes, it is slightly redesigned, but it has nothing new on the inside. It's the same exact PS5 you can buy right now. The difference is it will not have a disc. A disc drive. It's just a slimmed down, less expensive to produce PS5. Then, if you want a disc drive, you have to buy it separately as an add-on standalone unit. The best way I can describe this is way back in the day.
This bullshit, man. Era, wow, right? That's some real high-quality investigative journalism happening right now on DSP News. The best journalist in the country.
Production costs were much higher.
If you're breaking the law, if you're trying to scam people, and you see this sausage-faced, melted candle motherfucker walk in the door, you best be scared. You're scamming along for this world.
Called the HD DVD drive. You would plug it in via USB. It had its own power adapter.
Pig-splaining DVD drives. Seriously?
HD DVD discs. Anyone remember those? I do. I had some. I had like Peter Jackson's King Kong, and maybe like one or two other movies on HD DVD. Okay. So it was a standalone drive that sat next to your game console to run these movies.
Oh, I had two Mantas in storage. I wonder if that's
the PS5. Like I said, you'll just go to the store. I want a PS5. Okay, here it is. Well, wait a minute. I didn't tell you what I wanted. This is the only one. Oh, well, I want to buy a physical disc. Oh, then you need this. This is the drive. You got to buy this separate. You see? So that's what it's going to be. So I would guess probably the cost of the PS5 console will drop by about $100. But then if you want the drive, it'll probably cost like $150.
Yeah, you're right. This is like 10 penny tower news.
They're making money on this no matter what. Okay.
It's like, what's up, Smooth Skin?
I really think
hey there, Smooth Skin. You want some news?
They're seeing like leaked photos of this thing, but this PS5 Slim, I'm telling you right now, it's probably going to be exactly the same as the current PS5.
Exactly the same.
Manufacture. Right now, the problem was the components.
What's the problem, Dave? Tell me what the problem is.
Sadly, were ones that they did not ever expected were going to go into like limited supply because of COVID. COVID shocked everyone, right?
It shocked everyone.
They want to.
This shocks me, honestly.
Basically, you don't have that situation ever again. And this has already been reported on for a year. Yeah, I swear people just freak out about nothing. There's no new news here. This is old news. It's just that
you're gonna call the kettle black now, Mr. Freak Out About Nothing.
About for a year.
Everybody else freaks out about nothing.
PS5 Pro, it's gonna have double the capacity. Full 4K video on every video game, 60 frames per second. You're an idiot.
What are you doing?
No one fucking
oh yeah, you're an idiot.
Okay,
sounds good.
Out of their asses to get people to clickbait view on their content on the internet. They're morons. Don't listen to right? There's no evidence.
Yeah, so we're knee deep in calling the kettle black.
Continuing on, one other news story for today. So we were talking about this about a month or two ago. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are going to have a very serious video game created based on the plot line called The Last Ronin. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with this plot line, this is
some PS4 were different.
About Batman: The Dark Knight Returns, right? It's a plot line where Batman basically has fast forwarded many years and he's an old man now, but everything has gone to shit. Basically, everything's fallen apart. All of his former teammates are either dead or passed away or retired. And basically, he comes out of retirement in a very gritty way to try to clean up the streets of Gotham.
I do come out of retirement in a gritty way. Is it a gritty style come out of retirement segment?
Basically, there's only one
Speaking languages I can understand, Dave. I know what a gritty style out of retirement segment is, but I don't know what coming out of retirement in a gritty way is.
You know, from what's going on.
I assume they're kind of the same thing.
Of the Ninja Turtles. It's a very dark and gritty plot line. So everyone who's read this plot line says, dude, it's like super adult.
How long till he gets rid of the mini PC?
Okay.
I don't know. Memeology has a clip that I want to watch.
This game is going to be made by the same studio that made
that piece of shit, man.
Recently.
They built it intentionally to overheat.
I don't know about this.
Here's my barge.
Because Destroy All Humans 1 remake was pretty good, but had some bugs. Destroy All Humans 2 remake wasn't as good.
But answer your question, I don't know.
Source material that also I feel wasn't as good as the first game. So I'm like, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's happening here is not really that interesting. I'm at the point where I just have to macro.
You know, it's one of these companies that has been making amazing games recently. I'd be like, oh my god, I can't wait. I don't know about the Destroy All
Humans. Oh my god.
Or, designer,
no, stop the stream. We gotta stop the stream.
Maybe it will be good. I don't know.
Almighty Kevin.
Write the game off before we even
is watching my stream right now.
We have no video. We have no gameplay.
He's talking crap about
I don't want
me.
to say, oh, it sucks. At the same time, I mean, yeah.
I don't want to say it sucks, but it sucks. Okay.
That's better regarded.
Sounds good, man.
So, but so it is in development. We'll see what happens. At least this is a standalone new game. It's not based on a previous game that they had to stick to the plot
gonna do?
and the things of that game. It'll be its own deal, and I'm actually looking forward to information about it. We haven't had, first of all, we haven't even had a Ninja Turtles game, you know, that's been a serious one in how long? I mean, yeah, last year we had Shredder's Revenge, but we haven't had like a seriously good Ninja Turtles game in ages, right? And to have it be its own kind of standalone
41 years old, and we're spurging about Ninja Turtles.
Dudes, let's beat up the Foot Clan and eat pizza. You know, it could be pretty interesting. So there you go. That today is our gaming news segment. I hope you liked it. And
that
again,
was the news.
Did you like this logo better? Did you like this logo better?
Most hard-hitting investigative journalist of all time. Just reading you what he read on Twitter last night when he was half drunk.
New screen. There you go. Look at that.
Holy shit.
Very nice. Okay.
I agree with you.
Goldfish says, I like the red logo, but maybe add more stuff to the bar. The smaller logo reads more modern. Like I said, I think maybe a combination of the two. Maybe the smaller logo makes sense, but change, because I don't like the cursive on there. I think maybe if you make it, maybe the text from the other logo onto that one might work. We'll see. Okay. All right. So.
All right. So guys.
Thank you for watching DSPN.
Thanks
now,
for hello.
What I like to do is our shout out segment. And then, you know, since it looks like we'll have time, we'll do some Q&A.
Dude, he should really just unplug that mini PC and then just frisbee toss it out into the middle of the road of the gated community.
Starting up, Kevin became a channel member this morning. Thank you very much, Kevin, for the membership. I appreciate it.
Because he does not own that computer. There's somebody in Pudong that owns that computer.
The support. Also, shout out to El Chupacabra, who gifted a membership, and it went to Satellite
at the very well, he has to. He has to finish it, because if he doesn't, then we'll just laugh at him. And
very generous gift, and thank you, El Chupacabra, for supporting the
I can drive the barge.
I really appreciate that. Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the money. Thank you very, 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 very much.
I'm gonna do a couple quick questions in the chat. Maxed out Max at Shredder's Revenge was awesome. Would it be a great stream with some friends? I already played it. I already beat the whole game, and I did some co-op as well with it. So been there, done that.
So no, I'm not doing it.
Says,
fucking
like
asshole.
Logo. It's like a parody of ESPN. It's pretty neat. I agree. I do like it. I feel like these are good first attempts. Maybe some tweaks will make them better. But I do like both of them.
They were just made. They're basically word art. It's basically word art. What he's doing.
Yeah, my neck. The last few days, my neck has felt really stiff. It just feels like I need to like reposition it. You know what I mean? Like.
We're both doing synchronized surrender cobras.
You need to like crack or pop or something to feel better. Yeah, it's felt like that the last couple of days. I probably must have.
I don't know. Maybe because you're rocking so much. I'm serious. You ever tried rocking as much as DSP does? It's actually bad for your health.
This
Now
morning,
on the
our
tip
first
side
tip
of things. Now,
is a
guys,
$30 tip from Game Checker. Now,
I'm gonna
Game Checker
do-
always
I'm gonna have one of
has
those,
tips
actually.
on the morning of the
now we're gonna
reaction,
audit who
correct?
is tipped
However,
where.
weirdly, there's no message attached to this one. And I'm wondering if he was just in a hurry, or I'm wondering if he had nothing to say. I don't know. I really don't know what happened here, because Game Checker tipped and said nothing. So that's very unlike Game Checker, you know. Maybe we'll hear back from him later to hear what happened, why he tipped and didn't say anything. But thank you, Game Checker, regardless, for your generous tip. Like I said, he always tips during React Day, but it's blank.
Yeah,
I
you
wonder
don't
if he
take it for
thought he
granted,
left
though,
a
do you?
message and it didn't record or whatever, right? I wonder. But anyway, thank you to Game Checker. Obviously, I appreciate that. CJ, no, I'm not going to buy a tearaway suit to wear for new segments and rip off my body. That's ridiculous.
Why not? That'd
I
be
also
funny.
received a $1.50 tip anonymously overnight, but there's no message on that one either. Now, wait a minute. I'm starting to wonder something. Could it be that the messages are no longer coming through? I'm going to test something. Let's find out.
Oh my God, spare me, man.
So how is it I got 2 tips and neither of them had a message attached? That's a little fishy, don't you think?
Yeah, but there's no shady bullshit going on here, right? Dead air.
No.
Dead air tip audit
it doesn't
segment.
have,
Oh God.
no. I think
Quality
these are
content.
messages.
It's meaningful. This is the only place you can get this
It
kind of
doesn't
content, by the
appear
way.
that anything's
This is it.
changed.
This is the only. Literally, you
It
can't
looks
get
the
this
same
anywhere
to
else
me.
than here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knew? Now, guys.
Honestly, not sure. But I'm not seeing anything that looks weird. You know what I mean? Everything looks fine to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. But anyway, thank you guys for your tip. I know there's an anonymous $1.50 tip. And
Thank
to
you
Game Checker
guys
his
for your
tip.
money.
All right. So that's what we've got
All
so
right.
far today. Now keep in mind, any contributions on the podcast this morning carry over to the React show. If you contribute today, it'll still count.
Oh God, we're
Goals
going
and
over
everything
rules
over there.
about contributions.
So thank you. Thank you very much to those.
Because
who
there's
supported
nothing
so far.
that
All right, so guys,
there's nothing
that's what I got. So if you'd like
that we're
to do
allowed to
some
just do for
Q&A
fun.
today,
It's
please
all.
tag me right now in the chat. We'll have a little bit of a discussion.
It's all like
right, and,
the most
and hopefully
monetized,
you guys
paid
will,
for bullshit.
have some fun topics today to talk about.
All of
If
it.
Not, you know, if we want to start the show sooner rather than later, we could do that too. Let's see what you guys want.
Yeah, you guys
Cheetah
tell me
Man
how to
has
run my
membership
business for me.
For 8 months. Thank you for 8 months of
I don't
support,
want
Cheetah
any
Man.
of this
Let's
gas
get it.
anymore.
React time. Thank you to Cheetah Man. Appreciate that.
Yep. What's up, Sly for a Gospel?
If you're not aware. Giving it a good wiping after yesterday's session. Felix the Maid says, do you count
What?
cents when someone tips me? Well, what you guys don't realize.
Oh my God,
don't
we're
talk
still
about it, is
talking
that
about
there's
this.
tons of transaction fees. All right. Let's say, for example, you were to tip me $1 right now. Well, guess
Yeah,
what?
you guys don't
First of
understand.
all,
When you
there's
give
a
me money,
flat
it's actually
fee
not
that
enough.
PayPal
So
takes for
please
every
tip
single
and tip more.
transaction,
Sounds
which
good.
I want to say is like 20 to 30 cents. Then, depending on if you're in the United States or if you're somewhere else and they have to do a currency transfer over, depending on various other factors as well that I don't even understand, they take out more fees. So in general, if you tip me $1, all right, I probably only get about 55 cents of $1. Seriously.
Hell
Now, the
yeah.
thing is, the bigger denominations
Yeah,
that you tip,
that was unfortunate
the
how that
less of a
happened, but
percentage gets taken. So let's say you tip me $5.
basically it's Tran's
He'll
fault.
probably take out 60 or 70
He fucked up
cents, so I'll still get
and
like
blame
430,
him. Sound good?
440.
Sounds good.
You see? So when you tip me these cents, I'm never going to see those, all right? So rather than sit here and adding up a bunch of cents and trying to figure this out with a calculator like an accountant for things I don't get, we just round it off. So with Game Checker, sometimes he does $29.99.
We just round.
I'll round
We
it
just-
up to 30. Most people, if you tip me like $1 and change, I'm going to count it as $1 because I don't even see that change. You understand? So that's why we do it that way. It makes more sense. It's more accurate.
Okay, by the way, if,
Okay.
if you guys, I know, like if you're in here, if you're listening to this right now, you are in deep. You are deep underground. This is not fucking normie entertainment. This is like sub-level 9 of the internet right here. So you all get it. You all know exactly what's up. But just in case you don't know what's up, this stupid bitch begging for money, begging. When he takes money out of PayPal, there's a little option thing, and it says, do you want the standard withdrawal or do you want the express withdrawal, extra fee? And of course it's his money and he needs it now for those polls, so of course he chooses fuck it, the dent's already paid the fee, I'm getting the money now. And it's like, I don't know, 6 or 7%. Yeah, express withdraw. So they like front you the money. You get it. You're trolling me, Reap. And he does that every time. And the shit adds up so fast when you're doing like hundreds of these. But he does it every single time. And now what he's doing is he's making it the viewer's problem. That's the dent's problem. And it's not just
Argum,
the vortex,
yes,
Nathan, because the vortex is like pretty underground as it is. This is like underneath
that playlist, but
like it's like vortex
order, but yes,
one level underneath the vortex, taking L's, us. That's what's happening right now.
Cool. I got a $1.50 tip.
You got another tip from another dent. Sounds
Lady
good.
Charisma. That $1.50 was from me. I was testing my card after it got locked this morning. Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Worked,
thanks for the money,
Charisma,
idiot.
And this tip also worked. So thank you, Lady Charisma, for the 2 tips. They both went through.
Yeah, Lady Charisma. See, guys?
Thank you for that.
Dave, you're married. You can't be talking to women like this.
Thank you
Hello?
very much, Lady Charisma.
Don't be talking to women. You're married, goob.
Jex Gaming says Activision confirms Modern Warfare 3 is a full premium release and not an upgraded version. I'll believe it when I start playing it. No, dude,
Big G, big word.
Data miners confirmed it's not. They're lying. Doesn't matter what they fucking say. They've been exposed. Outright, the code is Modern Warfare 2's code. It's the same fucking game. They're idiots. They just think that, oh, we're gonna do damage.
Well, it's
control.
been like
There's
that
no damage
for
control, you dumb
an
fucks.
actual
We already know it's
decade.
the same game,
Nothing's
you're ripping everyone
changed. Why is he saying like it's breaking news? He's literally 10 years late on this.
Do I like fish sticks?
I'm not saying it's not shitty.
I've not had fish sticks probably since, I'm not even kidding you, like the early 2000s.
And he says fish dicks. Get it? Fish dicks?
And in truth, fish sticks are not that good. You need tartar sauce, then they taste good.
Yeah, we need some sugar to just lather it up in.
We've got DSP versus the internet, where I react to
clips. Just think about it for a split second. This dude is telling you breaking news that is literally 10 years old.
Xantar says, what's my favorite snack?
Because I remember being in like freshman year of college when MW2.exe was like trending on Reddit or whatever was popular at the time.
It tastes incredibly good. It has great flavors that are available, and it doesn't have those popcorn.
And now here we are, 10 years later, and we're selling it like guys.
Way better than a fried chip.
They're just reskinning the fucking game.
So I always have popcorn.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
I love them. Swagonito says,
what's up, Fabi 2010? It's a long story, my friend.
As of this morning, I'll tell you right now, I'll look it up.
We're gonna look at our tips again. We're gonna audit. We're gonna audit all the money our dents gave us.
We currently have
membership audit. Come on. Somebody was trying to. I think somebody's trying to run the
139 members.
Oh my God, we're actually auditing members.
The most members I believe we've ever had over there was 140. So we're right there at the most we've ever had.
Right there, guys. We're almost there. You guys have almost given me enough money to set a record.
This week's DSP versus the internet had the most clips ever submitted, around 70 different
his
clips,
mic.
So there you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Actually, I think it was more than 70.
There you go, Fabi. If you're confused, all you got to do is just rewind the stream for the last like 10 seconds, and it'll make sense. Okay, okay.
Pokemon, where people were dressed up as the characters, and it was like simulating like Pokemon in real life. Couldn't watch it. Why? Flagged as a video exclusively for children on YouTube, and you can't put those into a playlist, and you can't monetize them. So I wasn't able to we can't even watch it. And there was another one that apparently
Gotta
had
slow down and do a
graphic
rearming
content.
segment. Oh
So I
my
said, well, we're not gonna
lord, these
do
swells
that
are
one either.
huge.
I don't even know what it was. When I went to click play, it said, warning, this video has been flagged for like heavy graphic content. Are you sure you want to watch it?
Warning. What you
So we're not doing
may
that one
see
either.
right
So in reality,
now.
we probably had like 75 videos. But a
Yeah,
few
I
of them
didn't. I didn't
was able
watch
to
that
put into
shit.
playlists.
God bless Decepticon
Excuse me.
for doing it despite knowing what he was getting into.
Oh, let's see
He
here.
did it anyway. Are we loading up?
There's a
No.
new Ashoka show coming out. Am I going to review it? I don't have Disney Plus, and I don't know anything about Ashoka. I believe that was a character from the Clone Wars. I never saw the Clone Wars shows, so the answer is no. I'm not going to watch Ashoka nor
The answer
review
is
it.
no, you fucking idiot.
Do I occasionally eat fruit? Sometimes.
No.
Sometimes, yes.
So, no. No,
My
you
favorite
don't.
fruit is blueberries, but I enjoy a lot of different fruits. But if I had a choice, I would eat blueberry. Sometimes, you know, if you're gonna, well, sometimes when my wife and I order food,
Unload?
place,
What,
they offer,
underway?
like a side, like a fruit salad, and I'll get the fruit salad. You get some melons, some berries, some grapes, and stuff in there. That's always really good.
Wait, whose name? Did you say cat's name weird? Hang on, let's go back.
Yes. I don't know anything about Ashoka. I believe that was a character from the Clone Wars. I never saw the
Rashoka?
Clone Wars
Yeah, I
shows.
don't know.
So the answer is no. I'm not gonna watch Ashoka nor review it.
Okay.
Do I
Yeah, I'm not a
occasionally
Star
eat
Wars
fruit?
fanboy, so.
Sometimes. Sometimes, yes. My favorite fruit is blueberries, but I enjoy a lot of different fruits. But if I had a choice, I would eat blueberry. Sometimes, you know, if you're gonna, well, sometimes when my wife and I order food from a place, they offer like a side
We're
fruit salad,
down.
and I'll get the fruit salad. You get some, some berries, some
Yeah, of
grapes,
course I
and stuff in
like
there. That's always
fruit.
really good.
Because when I go out to restaurants, I get fruit salad. Okay? Okay.
Daddy says with 70 submissions to react to, you consider watching 3 to 4 minutes so everyone gets their video watched.
Slow down, let
That's
these
impossible.
barges unload.
It's impossible. So
Roll
the show
ups.
is 3 hours long. Right?
Yeah.
Even if every minute of the 3
Do I
hours
like
was
fruit?
a minute we're
Dude, I
watching
love
it,
fruit. I eat
listen
fruit
to
by the
it,
foot
talk
all the
to people,
time.
you
I
know,
love
stuff,
fruit so much I eat it by
shout-outs.
the foot.
Let's assume it's 180 straight minutes of reacting. Okay? Do the math.
Holy
okay?
shit, that sucks.
180
Actually, am I even
minutes.
focused here?
And even if I only watch each
I'm gonna
video
do
for
like
3 minutes,
0.6.
I could only watch 60 videos.
Alright.
Now, reality hits, it ain't going to be 180.
Now in reality,
It's probably going to be like 150 minutes, right? So 150 divided by 3, the most I could watch is 50 videos.
okay, I think we need to go
I'm probably going to
fucking
watch
full
a
stop.
lot of videos more than 3 minutes.
In
'cause it's
deep
gonna be
water.
better. So let's actually assume that I watch each video for 5 minutes. Now we can only watch 30 videos. Do you see what I'm getting at? So no, what you're suggesting is not possible. Sorry. It's not going to happen. That's, again, if you want to be guaranteed to have your video watched in some capacity, become an ultra member. Standard members go into a equal odds shuffle playlist. It's everyone's on equal footing. It's even and fair for everybody. If you get in this week, great. If not, maybe you'll get in next week. Equal chance. Okay?
Exactly. Nothing
No,
you
I
can
can't
do.
overtime. That would mean I don't eat dinner. That would mean I can't prepare for my next stream tonight. No.
What is there to prepare for?
What's
Set
on
up the
menu
mini
this evening for dinner,
PC?
now that I've said that?
Hello?
I believe my wife is making a new recipe, some kind of a goulash.
What's up,
We've had
Medbear?
goulash before, but this is a
Oh.
brand new recipe. I believe we're using ground turkey rather than ground beef.
Okay,
I don't
can
even know
we-
what goes into it, honestly. I'm not sure.
Can we load?
But
Hello?
I think it's a goulash, so it should be good, hopefully.
Let's try this.
Ever had a star fruit or dragon fruit? No. I know the flavors from drinks and the like, but I've never actually eaten a piece of the fruit. I've seen them though.
Okay, we're loading up. Good.
Goulash is defined by Hungarian paprika, which is awesome. We have paprika in the
Oh,
house.
the soundtrack of this game,
Yep, probably.
godlike.
Probably right.
It's so good. It matches the aesthetic perfectly.
I like biscuits and gravy. Well, I like biscuits. I like gravy. But
Fuck,
I don't think
every
I've
time
ever
I-
had biscuits and gravy together. Is it not true that when you make biscuits and gravy, the gravy has like meat and stuff?
I've
in it
actually
too?
listened to the
I've never had
soundtrack
anything
while
like
not
that.
playing the game
So,
more than
I've
I'd like
had
to admit.
biscuits and gravy.
We're just like, I just look over and he's just drilling into his ear. What is this? Service vehicle.
What's up, Mr. Puzzles? Welcome. How you doing? Everyone's doing fine today. Jasper energetic this morning.
Oh, that's
Jasper
good.
looks like he wants to get another new spot in the living room. Once again, he's changing spots once a week now. It's pretty ridiculous. So now he's up.
It's a
on
cat.
One of our arms of one of our,
It's a fucking cat, my guy.
pillow we put there. And
Hello?
Now jumped on the pillow and started laying there this morning. We're like, is that your new spot? No, I do not currently watch any sports.
Got him.
Arkham says, can we get a new member emoji of me laughing? Do we not have one? I thought we had a lol emo. Hold on. Maybe that's not the command for it. Do we not have a laughing out loud emo? I thought we did have one. Here it is. It's lol. We have it. Now, how the hell do I get this to go away? Oh, click on it again. There we go. Okay.
I don't know why the music's up. There's no.
Did I figure out big picture mode on the mini PC and did I like
Nothing near me.
Windows 11? Yeah, we've been using big picture mode. Last 2 Chrono Trigger streams, I showed it to you guys.
Big
where I
picture
figured out
mode.
you make it full screen.
Big F's big picture mode.
And it basically is like a dashboard as if you were on your Xbox or on your PlayStation 5. It works exactly the same. So that way you can navigate through and boot and close the game and everything.
Thanks for that.
Via big picture mode. So yeah, we used it last time.
Pig-splaining big picture mode
I
sounds
don't like
good to
Windows
me.
11. I'm not really using it. I'm not really using Windows 11. I boot the thing. I play Chrono Trigger. I close it. I haven't really even touched it.
This is a really good soundtrack. Dave the Diver's a really good
I don't
soundtrack.
really care.
Dave the Diver is probably the best game soundtrack I've played in a long time. This one is right up there with it. Honestly, top 2, this one and Dave the Diver.
I wanted to send it in as an idea for a long-form React in the future.
Risk of Rain 2 is pretty good. It's very odd though. Definitely weird.
It's going to be a very long video, so there's no way we'll watch it today, but we can maybe do it like.
God, hurry up and unload.
Watch it later.
We're so close.
That's fine. Thanks for telling me. Derek says, reminder, today's episode 26.
Oh, thanks, Derek.
DSP versus the internet. Thank you for reminding me, because I did not remember that.
Legit,
Kratos
thanks
versus
for
Master
reminding
Chief,
me.
Who's the better Spartan?
Thanks for the update,
Neither
Derek.
of them are real Spartans, so they're both disqualified.
7. Do I have my fuel tanks yet? Yes, I do.
Arkham says, I actually made that tier list, the one from last night, this one. Hold on. Shit, what did I put it as? 4? He says he made this tier list.
All right, let's launch
In like April,
A7.
and the wait was worth it. Yeah, and I told you.
Oh God, I hope it
knew that
doesn't
made
just
sense to
die.
Wait for the month when I'm doing my celebration of
I'll
15
hold it.
years as a YouTuber. We'll do it as a special night, and it worked out well. I think people really are enjoying it right now.
The
Like I
Hades
said,
OST.
As of this morning, it had 1,500 views, so people are definitely
I'll
watching it.
have to check it out. I never played Hades.
I wonder how many views it has now. Over 1,600 and climbing. Look at that.
And
So, yeah,
climbing.
it's doing well. People are enjoying it.
Yeah, you guys love this
That would help a
playthrough.
lot is comments. The video has 1,600 views and 7 comments.
So you guys need to fucking
So
comment.
please comment on the video. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
What the fuck? Are you serious, man? Begging for comments.
Sounds good.
I was
Jeff
like,
James
I was
is
kind of
on Bottom
joking,
for the
but
reveal trailer on
DSP will do this
reaction.
thing where
Sounds good
I'll
to
say
me.
something
I watched that.
and I'll be like half kidding
Yes,
when I
Derek,
say it,
I
and then
agree
he'll
with you.
just
That goes
follow
also
up
last
what
time.
I said with
Yeah.
the same thing I was saying as a joke, but unironically. Like I'll be watching the daily rap and I'll say as a joke like, "Oh, leave super thanks on the video," and he will follow that up
Someone
with,
just says, if I become a member of DSP Reacts, will my video be watched automatically? Oy. Okay, let's try this again. I do a show once a week. It's called DSP versus the Internet.
"Oh, let's
over on DSP
pig-splain,
Reacts.
pig-splain
There's 2 ways to
again."
get your video as part of the show. If you become an ultra level member, the highest tiered member you can be on the channel, you are guaranteed to have your video watched.
That's not true.
It's
That's a
We'll
lie.
watch it. If I like it, we'll continue to watch more of
That's
it.
a lie.
It's not a guarantee.
That's just a lie. You're not. You don't watch the Ultra members.
If you want a chance to have your video watched,
So
become a
you basically
standard member,
become a
standard
member.
members all get their videos added.
Give me
to
the
a
money.
Playlist. That playlist then gets shuffled by YouTube.
And then
shuffle system, and we
It's up
watch
to
them in
God
order.
whether your video gets
Some
watched.
will get
Video
their
gets
videos watched,
picked.
some will not.
But even if your video gets
You'll get
picked, there's no
video
guarantee it'll
watched
get
in that week,
watched
you'll
because
submit it for the next week.
if
A membership lasts
even
a
if it
month,
gets
so essentially
picked,
you get 4 chances to have your video
it might not get
watched.
watched.
Get it? But
Get it?
There's no
I get
guarantee
it.
unless
I
you open
understand. It sounds
Okay.
good to me.
I feel like I've explained this many times, but I guess it's worth reiterating. Iron Man the Power says, last night I watched season 3 finale of The Witcher. Season 3 was so bad I was disappointed. Yeah, everyone says it's terrible now not to watch the rest of the show, which is hilarious. But what can you do?
Are we done unloading yet? Good lord. Yes, we are. Okay. Move this out of the way.
How was my voice?
And
As
now
you
we
can hear,
go.
my voice today is kind of hoarse. It is like, you
Voice
know,
is always hoarse,
a lot of
man. You always
commentary.
sound like
I was
shit.
doing heavily
Always. It's
recently.
like your signature move to just sound awful.
Last night, 2 straight hours of talking.
See,
My voice
I'm
was
like-
very worn out. It's worn out right now. And now I got to do reacting. What can you do? I just got to tough through, right? Metallica or Iron Maiden? You know, I used to like Metallica, but as I got older and you realize, man, those guys were
Launching the
something different
aircraft.
than what they really portrayed in their music. Once they got rich and famous, it's really all they cared about. That's kind of sad, you know? It was an era where they were so anti-fan and anti-consumer, and they were so angry at not making more money, even though they were already filthy rich. Iron Maiden is kind of anti that. Like, if you listen to a lot of their music, I don't know. I think, do you judge off the music or do you judge off everything you know about them? It's a tough question.
I don't know,
like
Dave.
them
Do we
both,
judge
so.
you on the content, or do
Okay.
we judge you on everything we know about you? Which is a lot, by the way.
Shout out to Kinda Random.
Not because we've doxed, but
$10 super chat says,
he
"I'm
just
an OG
overshares,
fan.
and
I have
we
a-
just
I had
pay
a personal
attention.
Q&A vid answered on your Patreon
Oh.
years back. Didn't catch the live streams, but I do watch on YouTube when I come home from work or in between time, just showing some support. Thank you very much to Kinda Random. I appreciate that. In fact, I'm not even kidding you. I think I remember. I think I remember the private Q&A video you're talking about. I do. And I appreciate that. Keep in mind, no one does those anymore. That was something from many years ago. People said, oh, I can do a private Q&A video with Darkside Phil where they'll sit there and just talk, answer my questions for like 25 minutes, and they would love that. But today, since I'm an interactive streamer these days and I talk to people
Interactive
all day
beggar.
every day, that's really kind of fallen by the wayside. People don't care about that anymore.
But they do, though. That's not true, Dave. Because Slayer pays you. Slayer and others. Slayer et al. Pays you.
Bush or Green Day?
Oh, shit.
I mean, back in the day, they were both great. But I mean, Green Day had the longevity and actually innovated and changed over the years, while Bush
Oh my god,
just
tell
didn't
me
exist
I'll
anymore.
just die
So I
here.
think you'll go with Green Day then. TJ says, it's crazy I've been doing this so long. You think so? I think it's crazy. I mean, the thing is, I have no signs of stopping. I have no intention of stopping.
There are
So
what?
I very well may be one
No
of the
signs of
longest
stopping?
running
Hello?
YouTubers.
There are many
It comes
signs.
down to it. 'Cause I
Many
don't stand a
signs
chance to
that
stop
this
doing
is
what I'm
going
doing,
to
but I love
stop
doing it, and I'm successful
very
at it. Why would I
soon.
stop, right?
There are a lot of signs that point to this stopping. I don't know
Would
which
I stop
signs.
if I made no money at all? Obviously, if this was not able to be monetized anymore, which I couldn't imagine, because even if, let's say for example, even if I couldn't
Hold
put
up.
ads on my videos anymore, I could still have crowdfunding anyway. There's no way crowdfunding is going to go away. Like, there's always going to be a way to support someone.
There will always-
no matter what, right? But if
What the
somehow
fuck?
completely there was no way for me to make any kind of living on the internet,
Then no.
I mean, would I still do this?
No.
Yes, as a hobby.
No. No,
I would basically
you
have to
no, you
find
would
full-time
not.
employment outside
No,
of
that is a
this. I would
lie.
probably do this as a hobby. A little bit.
No,
Not
that's a
much, obviously. I
lie.
can't do it
You're
full-time
just
because
lying
I do 6 to 4
again.
hours a night, but I would still wanna do it. I
No,
love it.
that's a
I did it as a hobby
lie.
before
That
I did it as
I
a
know
job,
you're
so I'd
lying
probably go
about
back to
this.
that, but
You're
of course,
just
it's different.
lying. And it's okay. It's okay to not want to do this. I wouldn't want to
Markham
do
says
this
you
if
should
I were
finish
you.
up Ask the King this month and retire it because it's your 15-year anniversary. I'll be honest, I was gonna do that, but look what's already happened this month. Like, we're already kind of like in a push to get through
If I were him, I wouldn't want to do it.
Special events lined up this month, so I was like, oh, I was gung ho.
Everyone just shits on him.
I don't know how I could do Ask the King
because he's, and rightfully so, because he sucks.
So once again, it looks like we haven't done this since March.
But who would want to do it?
If anything, I think it kind of proves that the show is outdated. I think we'll probably bring it.
I'm
back
serious.
At some point, but I don't even think we can
And no, he wouldn't do it. He hates it. He's like, if I couldn't make any money, would I do this? Yes. No, that's bullshit, because the whole show is about money. The entire show is about money.
When I did my videos.
You guys can't see it because it's filtered out.
Mario says, how can I keep tips anonymous so you won't see my personal info? Don't include your personal info on your PayPal when you send me the tip.
You
the
can't.
only thing that I can see guaranteed is an email address.
Another lie. You're lying again.
And
You're just lying again.
Send to me when you send a tip. So just set up your PayPal so you don't have all your personal info going out to people you send payments to, and then I won't see anything but the email.
This aircraft is he's trying to get me, but he can't. He's too slow. Look at this.
Oh, let's see here. I got $1 tip. Part 1.
Yeah, if I couldn't make any money out of this. Yeah, he never mentioned that he would go get a job. Holy shit, it's rough seas out here.
A DLC coming out way too late, and a DLC coming out with insanely bad timing right in the midst of the busy gaming season. That's unfortunate, because I don't think I'm playing it. Being honest, I don't see how I would squeeze in a Pokemon DLC then.
Can I identify this thing? It's coming from, like, over here.
I'm looking forward to Starfield. I've already said the reason I'm looking forward to Starfield is curiosity. I hope it's a good game, but even if it's not, just the curiosity on what Bethesda came up with as their new IP, because they haven't had one in so many years. I think we're all going to be fascinated by whatever this game is when it comes out in September, right? So, yeah, I'm excited for it, but I'm not exactly sure what to expect, right? CJ says, my first ever PlayStation trophy was from the game Resistance 2, the Recycler trophy in 2008. I'll take your word for it.
And there you go. No, guys.
Japanese player Kakeru has won $400,000 in a Street Fighter 6 tournament. Good for them. Congrats. Good work. No, Derek, I did not make my original logos. I made none of these logos.
Derek.
I'm not a graphic designer.
You can always count on Derek to say something really stupid.
Logos and stuff, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? No, guys. I see turrets there. This is bullshit. See a vehicle. I can't identify any of it. It's too far.
Right? Monsters Inc. was a world in Toy Story. Boy, it was a world in Kingdom Hearts 3, but no, I don't think I ever played an actual dedicated Monsters Inc. game. I don't think so. Shout out to the guitar player who has re-upped his membership for a whopping 26 months. Thank you so much for the support, guitar player.
Keep an eye on him if he fires on me. Oh, there they go.
You like the shirt? The Fallout Vault Boys shirt.
Another surface contact.
Vault Boys from all the different Fallout games on one shirt.
I'm not even gonna take this island. I'm just sailing by it.
Oh man. I don't know what that's about.
That's a missile boat too. Fuck me. Alright.
You missed the gaming shirts? Yeah, for quite a string of days I was wearing my nice new button downs. But I figured let's break it up. Let's wear some gaming shirts in between. So I'll probably wear a gaming shirt today, maybe tomorrow. What I think I'll do is the days when I'm going to do major Street Fighter streams, I'll wear the button downs because they're looser and actually way more aerated. So when I'm playing Street Fighter, they're better. But these shirts are comfy too, but they're nice for more casual stuff.
Oh my god,
so
look at
these for
oh my god, look at this pitch and roll. How is this thing even controllable?
Shout out to Adam, who just did a super chat. Thank you, Adam, for the super chat. I appreciate that.
You guys gotta turn.
No, have I ever cut my own hair? No, I never attempted to fully cut
Tired
my own
piggy,
hair.
it's already noon, man.
My life, I felt my hair was very annoying and I trimmed it myself. And
Little
it all
piglet
up.
is tired.
I've never actually like done a full
Feels
haircut
bad, man.
myself. No, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, I heard Lord Thunder was talking on the DSP is a huge fan of
wasn't there an idea to release new merch?
Singapore's extremely authoritarian government.
If anyone would be interested in making some logos or stuff, and also I need a suggestion.
But that's all I knew.
Sell merch, because if you remember,
Like people were coming into
why
we were doing the
have
Hitman
merch?
waiting room stream at the
Remember,
time,
I had merch starting in 2017,
and I was so glad that I had no idea about any of
I
it.
didn't care about
Shit,
it.
see,
I wasn't looking to make money doing it, but you guys wanted me to. So that was when apparently Teespring got wind that I had said that, and Teespring reached out to me. I did not
To
go to
me.
Teespring. They actually contacted
Why don't
me.
you reach
They said, "We're
out
looking
to
for content
me?
creators who want to sell merch.
Oh, Jesus
We heard you
Christ.
say that you wanted to. We'd like to
You
set you
fired
up
on?
a
Yeah, we
Teespring
did.
store. We'd like to do your initial designs and everything."
Those are
I said,
noisemakers.
sounds good.
Don't
So
take
we
the
did this
noisemaker.
within, like a 2-month
Oh,
period. I
God
worked with
damn it.
Teespring. They designed some initial designs. We set up my store. What ended up happening was over the course of that year, like 2017, 2018, a few of my fans actually designed some really nice logos and things for shirts. And I put out a big merch line. This is some of it you see right here. This Skull King logo, this graffiti logo. These were some of the shirts that were designed and put up on Teespring. Teespring was well aware of who I was, the content I had put out. They reached out to me
To
make a
me.
Teespring store to work on, okay? So that store existed from 2017 all the way through 2021. And all of a sudden in 2021,
Yeah, you're
now
right.
keep in mind,
Joel.
I didn't actively
You're right.
look at the store at all. Like every once in
And,
a while, maybe I would
like,
look at
what-
it, update it, change
if
the
you're
storefront.
Gonna be
but I
doing
wasn't
that,
selling anything.
like if you're just gonna be waking up
seriously,
right
I was
before the
making no
stream, like
sales.
whatever.
I sell one shirt a month.
If you're gonna be
that.
staying up all night,
Because, by the way, the prices I always kept
and then
down,
never
no
sleeping,
exaggeration,
getting
I
up
was
right before the
making
stream, etc.
$1 a shirt. That's how much money I was making. Because I wasn't doing it for
Oh my
profit. I
God.
was doing it to have merch for my fans.
What
because
happened?
They wanted merch. They wanted some swag.
I got hit, but I didn't.
never made a big profit on anything on
Hello?
Teespring. I think the most profitable one I ever had was like I made $120. That was a Christmas one year. That was it. So it was always fan service. For
Oh, they're
you guys,
tracking.
Okay.
Here we go.
So in 2021, someone tells me my Teespring store is down, and I'm like, it is? Really?
It is,
And I
huh?
look, I've received no
What?
notifications, nothing, nothing from anyone about this. Okay.
Okay.
I go to my page, it's gone. The account is closed. Huh?
He's trying to noisemaker this.
What do you mean? I didn't close it. I had nothing to do with this.
Didn't they
So I
close it
wrote
down
Teespring support,
for inactivity?
and they ghosted me.
God
for the
damn
longest
son of a
time.
bitch.
Eventually, they did give me a response, and they said, your account has been closed and is not able to be reopened. This is our final decision. That was it.
Okay,
They never told me why. They never told
no,
me
they're-
what was wrong with the account.
they're retracking it.
Keep in mind, they're the ones
Let's
who
go.
reached out to me in 2017. I didn't go to them.
Like,
They
I'm pretty
wanted
sure it got
me
shut
on their
down for
site
inactivity.
in
All right, we landed
2017.
one hit.
So for 4 years, I was on their business selling merch, and they never had a problem. And then all of a sudden, one day, they just closed my store with no notice and not telling me what I did.
They didn't even tell me what I
So
did
I'm like,
wrong. Fucking assholes.
What the hell, right? What's up with that? I don't get it. You know. So
It was inactivity.
I mean, is it well within
I'm like
their
90%
right?
sure it was
is.
inactivity
Anyone
because
can
nobody
choose
bought
at
his
any point
actual
to not do business with
garbage
someone.
merchandise.
But what did I
I mean,
do?
merchandise
Did
is
I
a
violate
strong
the
word
rule?
for what that was.
What was it? Because they, again, if it was something like, well, we don't like you and your content. Well, you reached out to me in 2017.
I don't like you and your
knew well
content.
about who I was and all my content.
Oh,
They
God.
even designed my first shirts. I have shirts they made. Like, for example, the one that says, I'm pushing buttons and it has all various directions and button inputs on the shirt. They made that one. Not
Oh,
me.
man, so good.
So if they knew all about it, then why did they kick me off the site? It didn't make any sense. Now come to find out, within a 2-month period,
It was the
I was kicked off
trolls.
of Twitch's partner program. I was kicked out of one and then both of the popular payment processors for things like tips. And
For tips,
then
you
it was
guys
cheap.
couldn't
So
tip
what
me.
happened- I did
It was
find out
awful. I
eventually.
hated it.
What happened was, first of all these companies essentially went woke. And what that means is,
Yeah,
during
it's
this time period,
it's because they went woke. Yeah,
and
They're ultra-
they got
yep,
a lot of
mhm.
pressure
That's
from
why.
management and other things to get rid of people who they thought were problematic. Not to say
That's-
that anything that I do is necessarily problematic, but I've got a giant hater base.
Yeah, I'm not.
My haters
Yeah, it's the
going
haters.
around, they had actually created, I'm not even shitting you. I know this sounds like crazy, but this is my life. They created a package, a portfolio of what they considered my most offensive content I've ever put out. Even though most of that content isn't even on the internet right now, and it's certainly not anything I've done in the last decade. They put together a portfolio of offensive
telling
content.
a black girl that she's gonna get human trafficked and become a slave.
To these companies,
that dude,
this to, like,
he's a totally different person. That was in 2022 when he said that. Okay, he was a totally different person back then. It's not fair.
Said and did this stuff. How do you support this? How do you condone this? Blah blah blah. Right? So you're like, well, why did I get kicked out of the partner program on Twitch? Literally, I have evidence.
God, his
Someone
ass.
at
Wait, no,
Twitch-
did I?
Right. You know, I'm never going to reveal this, who it was. Someone at Twitch showed me the evidence that this is what was sent to our company, and this went basically to the complaint department. It went to management. When management saw it, they decided to cut you out of the part. They weren't going to ban you from the site because the stuff that they saw was never done on Twitch. But they decided behind the scenes that because of stuff that I did over 10 years ago, that this was a cancelable action in 2011, and therefore they didn't want me to be part of their partner program. Yeah. Messed up. But that's what
Yeah,
happened.
it's pretty
They
messed
did this
up.
Twitch,
There's the full story.
Teespring, and like I said, those other payment like processors for tips,
I mean,
all of
Twitch
those
is a
got the
pretty
same
fucking woke
package
company. Like he's not objectively wrong about that, but it's not because they're. It's not like because of wokeness that he got deplatformed or whatever.
We can't have that.
Like no, you got deplatformed because you're an asshole. Like, it would have happened to anyone.
It didn't even tell me.
Because it doesn't matter. The politics don't matter. You're just an asshole.
I said this
Like,
year,
you
would I
can
consider
disagree
bringing back
politically
merch?
with
Sure.
somebody
If
and
you
not be an
notice,
asshole
I don't
about
do
it.
any kind
I don't know what
offensive
DSP did, but
content.
it
I just
wasn't
don't.
that.
There's nothing offensive about my content. The most offensive content
Like
you
Dayglow,
find
like
is
you
I'm
just
playing Street
wrote,
Fighter and I call someone a
they
scrub
want
and they turn
ambassadors
their
for their
way.
brand.
Fuck them, go to hell. Stuff
And
like
this
that.
is like
That's
the
most
worst
offensive
person.
content I literally put out in 2023. It's tame. All right.
It's
I don't
tame,
do anything crazy.
Yeah, I
right?
know. You actually don't do anything
And you know,
at all.
I don't think that ever.
You just end
really,
that
I will
sentence.
do
There's no
anything
qualifier
offensive in the future moving
required. It's
forward,
just-
like the shit that I used to do. But
I don't do
if these
anything.
Companies are going to hold me accountable for stuff that 10 years ago was perfectly acceptable. I'll never be
No,
able to do
but
business
it
with anyone.
wasn't,
You
though.
Understand? I mean,
But it
it's
wasn't.
ridiculous. It is ridiculous that the stuff that I did 10 years ago. Now I'm, actually at this point, not even kidding.
Like
at this
I
point, it's
myself
13
am
years ago.
I'm a critic of
13
Twitch
years
and
ago, I did
their
stuff on the internet
insane
that somehow
policies that
canceled
are.
today. How does that make sense?
And
right?
like, oh, Jesus
So,
Christ, Dave.
anyway,
just
what I
needs to
said
stop.
earlier this year was, if anyone has an idea of a company that I could work with, right, that would not cancel me for shit that I did in the past, then I would work with them. But I don't want to go through the effort of working with people to get a bunch of designs made, setting up an online store, uploading, creating the merch.
No,
putting it
you
out
wouldn't
there
do any of
just
that
to
though.
get
Your
the store
dents would do
closed.
all of
Because
it.
this company, we can't work with you because you're offensive.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste time.
It's not that you're
So I need to-
offensive.
and
It's
by the
just
way,
you're an asshole.
literally no
You can
one
be offensive and still be profitable.
Of a company that's not like that. A lot
There are
people are
plenty
trying
of
to say that
offensive
all-
people that
pretty
have
much all
no
those companies
issues
online are like
finding
that. I'm like,
sponsorships.
well, that's no good. I'm not gonna waste time with it then, right? Again, this is not for
It's
profit
an example
for
of
me.
bad
This
parenting.
is just to
Yeah.
be nice to my viewers so they can have some stuff, some collectibles.
I've spoken about that
as
quite a bit. I'm
memorabilia.
not gonna
I'm making-
continue
I made
beating a dead
$1
horse.
shirt on
I feel like I made my
I didn't
point.
give a shit about profits.
What?
So
That's all you cared about, man.
yeah, nothing changed. So that's all I'm saying. So
Like,
let me know
you should-
again if anyone knows of a company.
I'm not.
I would say what you need to
You
do.
you
are
have
there
the
other
right
people on
to
the
be an
internet,
asshole.
right?
You have the
Who
right
would
to
seen, not
be
necessarily
offensive. You have the
offensive, but
right
like
to hold
just
whatever
controversial
opinions
or
that you
had
want,
a
and you have the
past
right to
that's
say
different
it.
than their present, but they,
And
people try to
like
cancel
I
and shit,
think
and
it's
they're
the
still able to sell
Brits
merch. Like, where
that
do they
coined the
sell
phrase
merch?
"sunlight is the best
Question,
cure
I
for
would love to
cancer."
know.
So if somebody has a terrible take, the best thing to do is to shove it out into the open and let
I didn't
everybody hear
anything,
it.
So therefore, I wasn't gonna set anything up. Again, it's a lot.
It's like, oh
that's a
yeah,
lot
you
of
got
work.
this
I know
take.
people
Let's
do
shove it out in the open and see what everybody else has to
design
say about
stuff
it.
and just to have it wasted time. I don't want to waste everybody's time.
You don't want to waste everybody's time. Yeah, it's that's why we do a 2-hour long podcast about nothing every single day, because we don't like wasting people's time. That's why. Today I learned.
Derek, I do use the YouTube app to watch some videos. For example, when I watch the Street Fighter videos, yes, I use the YouTube app to watch those. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
This might be a rough engagement coming up.
Soggy Gambino,
Honestly, I don't think I'll survive. I think this might be the end of the run. And I'll play Risk of Rain if this doesn't work out.
Darkside Chris, how you doing, man? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I know. I heard Hawaii's been having some crazy bad stuff going on with those insane wildfires out of nowhere. You guys have never really had them like that before, right? And now people are like losing their lives because it's like going across the all those islands and you guys are not equipped for it, correct? I'm glad to hear you're safe, man. I hope you're all right. That sucks.
No, you don't care. You wanted to be safe so I can continue tipping you. You actually don't give a shit.
I mean, the question is,
beyond
I feel
that
like
at all.
this is the tip of the iceberg with the climates changing and everything. Like, what's the next thing that's going to happen, right? As things get drier, as the climate gets warmer, this is like the first of many things that are probably going to start affecting the planet that we're not ready for.
That's not. Oh my god. Valedictorian level knowledge, by the way.
The entire city of Lahaina is gone. Wow. That's
I was actually gonna go to Maui next month. I had a whole vacation planned with my soulmate's parents and stuff, and
region, I probably need to order it online at the same time. I'm not in the sticks
hate to see it.
Here's what I like about it. All right. Number one, it's heavy. So when I'm playing the game, this joystick does not move around my lap. Other joysticks that are lighter tend to move around. And therefore you look down like, oh shit, I'm not blocking properly because my joystick moved at an angle. This one doesn't really do that.
I'm not blocking properly.
The buttons are great. Probably some of the most responsive buttons I've ever used.
I have 5 swordfish I need to kill. This is going to be a rough engagement.
Weird. It is a tighter
I'm
joystick than I'm used to.
pretty sure I'm just going to die
I've been playing on
here.
that Fighting Stick Alpha for over a year. And because of that, this stick, I'm still, I've been using it for a week. I'm still not used to it. I feel like over time I'll get used to it. But right now it is a little bit tougher for me to adjust after having used the looser stick for such a lengthy period of time. Some of the things here, like these features are nice. Like you can lock your stick and then clean it and then unlock it, which is a nice feature. Because if you don't, then every time you go to clean your stick, it's plugged in, you're hitting buttons and you're affecting your console, right?
Right. I don't know. I don't play on console, Dave. I'm not a pleb.
A lot of the features I don't use. I haven't tried the new top of the joystick yet. It has 2 tops you can swap out, and I haven't tried the other top. I've just been using the ball top. I do like the fact that if you want to store it, it has this easy unscrews on the side. You just unscrew and then you can store like your wire or whatever in there.
Ignite the climate guy here.
Store it nicely. Overall, I'd rate it pretty well. I mean, I really haven't used it fully yet enough to fully rate it, but I think it's a fine joystick.
Oh shit!
Really nice,
oh god!
But you have to keep it clean. That's the thing. It has such a glass top that if you're not constantly wiping it with a cloth, it always has.
I need to evade this missile.
Gross stuff on it, so you got to be like cleaning it constantly. A lot of people won't like that. Maybe. A little bit too annoying.
Gotta go fast.
So far, I like.
Even if it runs me out of gas, that's okay. I think I got it.
But it seems like a pretty good stick.
No, it's still going.
Correct. Yes, that stick should absolutely
Oh shit!
work.
No. Full thrust.
Kind of
Hello?
do I have?
Hello? Am I dead?
2017 Toyota. I don't even know. Is it a Corolla or is it a Camry? I don't even know. I don't even know. It's a mid-range 2017 Toyota. That's what I know. I don't. That's how much of a car guy I am. I don't even know what car I am.
Yeah, no, that's just because you're stupid, man. I just don't. I don't want to lose my AWACS. I think I may have defeated it, but it's gonna cost me. This is the problem. Is there's so much shit to do. There's so much to do.
Why not try the mini PC for react streams instead of the app? Why?
I'm going 280 knots. This thing flies at like 120. Alright, I have to run away now. I gotta have to run away with the carrier.
Why would I want to use the mini PC to do that exactly?
And we took a hit while I was away.
Like, for example, also, I was thinking, I was doing the tier maker last night. Well, I could use the mini PC to do that. I could.
We just need to run away. I gotta recover this Manta. I don't want to lose an aircraft already. But I did get a ship kill.
Solutions to the things I do.
Absolution,
eventually will probably get use in other ways, but we find things that it's unique that I could do with it. But why would I use it when I already have things set up, established that work for other ways to do stuff. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Whoa.
I'm sure that was a
They're selling it
sentence.
$544
in some language.
in the US, $320. It was $320 on Amazon.
Yeah, it
So it's
sounds similar.
$544 where you are. That's insane. That's almost double price.
What's up, Skull? Howdy to you too.
Argum, I don't know what you mean. He's saying I could fit Ask the King into the marathon for 10 or 15 minutes. How on earth would I do a 15-minute episode of Ask the King? That's like one question. So I don't know what you mean. Remember, the reason Ask the King
One question.
is because it's a show where it's
One question.
Q&A, lengthy answers to your
Why would I
questions.
do
That's why
that if it's only gonna be one question? No, that's
How
now
the mouse
that's
I'm using, it
comedy.
sucks. It's very old. This mouse, I probably bought this mouse.
All right,
the week I
2
moved
more
out,
torpedoes.
5 years ago. And it's the mouse.
I'm gonna aim
the
it
mouse
at
wheel
this
screws up,
guy.
Where it's not really working well anymore. I try to scroll, and I scroll down, it jumps back up, which means the optical sensor in there's probably busted. But
That guy's in the
I'll probably get a
harbor.
new
Okay,
one
this guy's
eventually.
going north.
Any advice for someone who wants to play Street Fighter 6 but only play Street Fighter 2 and Alpha 3? Practice and study. That's simple.
Oh my
Practice,
god, that 2 things
study,
you never
learn the
did.
game. That's what I did. I didn't understand any of the gameplay mechanics, and through people telling me about them and watching other people utilize them, I learned.
Practice
Now
and
I'm
study.
much
2
better.
things I never did. 2 things that I
You
did.
have to
Okay,
invest a
sounds
lot of time
good.
and effort. It's a very complicated
I
fighting
agree
game.
with
It's not
you.
simple. It really isn't. Would I consider playing random horror games that come out on PC? Yeah, why not? Why not?
Because you're you.
If I can run them.
If I can run them, and if I like them, and if you
know,
guys will
a
support
Halloween
them.
Events coming up. We're gonna do a Halloween marathon.
And if I
in
like
October.
them.
Why not for then nominate some?
Dude, I can
PC
think of about
horror-centric horror
50
games that I
reasons
play
why he
on there
would not
on
want to do
Steam.
it.
I'd be down
Why he
for
would,
that.
like-
Sure, why not?
I could think of for him
As long as
about
we put
50
the
reasons
feedback.
why he would refuse. Gotta recover this thing. 30% fuel.
I think I'm an average Street Fighter player. I think Classic Street Fighter, I'm way above average. Super Turbo, I'm still pro level, I would say.
Here we go.
Every other Street Fighter, like older, I'm probably above average, but not pro level anymore. I'm too rusty. Street Fighter 6, I'm probably above average to good, but I don't think if I entered a tournament right now, I would definitely lose. There's no way I would win a tournament. I would get bodied. I don't have enough in-person experience. What you don't understand is playing online versus playing offline are different.
But
Online,
here's
you
whenever
know,
he
you get
goes
away
on
with
a
stuff
tirade
because
like
people
this,
can't react, and also you get away with stuff that's unsafe. You know?
I just wanna be
So it
like,
kinda goes
how
both
would
ways.
you know?
You can get away with stuff because people can't react to what you're doing, and it's harder for you to react to stuff online.
how would you
But
know?
offline, I guarantee you, offline, everyone anti-airs
Dude,
everything.
he
You try to
wanted
jump,
so
you get blasted
badly
right out of the
to
air
start
with an
quoting
anti-air every
stats
time.
and be
Every
like,
time someone does drive impact offline,
Yeah, in
immediately
SF6
counter hit with your own drive impact. It'll never work. They're
in
already
SF6, I'm
right?
in the top 10th
That's
of a
my take
percent.
anyway. I think it would be much harder, and since I don't play the game offline,
He wanted to do that so
I'm
bad.
probably considered above average,
But he knows
but
that
I don't
we're
think
gonna
that I
watch
would be able
this
to be
and the
like a pro
trolls are
level
gonna
10%
dissect
pro.
everything he
It's me, you know?
says. So he can't just be full of shit all the
Would I enter a
time.
tournament for Street Fighter 6? No,
He has to
not in
limit
person.
himself to just
Would I enter a
most of the
tournament online?
time.
Maybe. I don't know, but I'm not really.
So he's
into it. I
gotta
don't
he's
really
gotta
care.
be like
You know?
fake humble.
I don't care about winning an online tournament. Who gives a shit about that? It doesn't really affect anything, right?
Well, you cared a lot about Master, and that doesn't affect anything. So what's the fucking difference? I'm serious. What's the difference?
You know, I played the classics, so characters like,
we'll watch these.
Sub-Zero, Raiden, Cyrax are probably some of my favorites from over the years.
All right, get in the pattern, Manta. We gotta recover you.
Any new movies that I might possibly review right now, being that this month
Oh,
we already
thank
had a lot
God.
of extra content. We
We're
just had
saved.
the Machinima React event.
We're
We just had
saved
Fearmaker,
from the
and in 2 weeks
reviews.
We got the long form retrospective.
What's up, Incorrect
I didn't
Beans?
plan any reviews for this
I agree
month
with
at
you,
all.
man.
I felt like that would be enough extra content for the React channel, but I might look into new stuff come, fall, winter. So I love suggestions. If you guys got suggestions of things for me to review for DSP Reacts, send them my way. I've actually heard that in the fall there may be some new seasons of TV
man.
shows coming out. You might want to see me review, in which case I would do that if I know what they are, you know? Favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor, says Canadian Kirk. I don't even remember. I haven't had Ben & Jerry's probably in 20 years.
This
I
is
had
a
it when I was a
pitching
kid a lot. My
deck.
mom would buy it and we'd have it as like a snack, sometimes. But I remember they had one that had some kind of a fudge brownie, and that was the one I ate all the time. Some kind of a fudge brownie Ben and Jerry's. But outside of that, I haven't had it in so long. I don't even know what flavors.
Carrier Command 2.
Oh man.
Trying to retreat to shallower waters to get this plane back.
No, I've never played an RPG.
So close.
I've never played an RPG horror game. No, never have I played an RPG horror game. So I don't know much about them.
No way
All
you're
right.
gonna be able to land,
Guys, I think
right?
it's time. Let's end the show. We got to get to the reaction.
Oh, thank
right?
God. We got to get to the
show.
react.
Thanks for watching. Thanks to those who did support the show today. I did enjoy it.
Oh my God, it's just gonna crash into the ocean, isn't it?
What'll happen is when this
Holy
show
shit,
ends,
go around,
if you're
dude.
watching live, you'll get a link to go
Just
over
go
to the react
around.
show. Give me a few minutes to set it up. We'll get
Is
that
it just
going.
gonna crash
We've got
into the
3 hours of
ocean?
reacting to do over on DSP React. For those watching on demand, thanks for watching. And tomorrow,
Whoa! That was wild.
we'll see what's in the
I
cards.
did not expect it
don't
to
even know because
actually
right now,
be able to recover.
I
and
don't think we have anything too crazy going on.
this
We want
rough
me
to see. Maybe I just got
results to talk
lucky.
about, right?
Right.
I guess we'll see. But
Right.
thank you all for watching the Level 1 podcast. I will
Turn
see
around.
you all tomorrow.
Wow, that was incredibly toxic. Okay, does anyone know why all the restreams got taken down for some reason? I don't know why, but I had to give Dave the watch time because I couldn't find any restreams. Nothing I could do. And like Meerkats got like taken down, demonetized, etc. It was, yeah, from today. Oh, let's see what other dumb shit he's got. Let's listen to the daily crap. Why not? 7 minutes. What could go wrong?
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 13th of August, 2023. Normally, today would have been like almost near the end of my normal streaming week, but this week is anything but normal. Ladies and gentlemen, today was only the halfway point.
I'm just gonna leave him unboosted.
4 more streaming days coming this week, and all
I don't really
of
need
these
him
days
blowing
are
on
nonstop
my eardrums.
gameplay after having the big kind of break in content over the weekend with the Tier Maker special last night and DSP versus the internet earlier today. For those of you who've been eagerly awaiting tons of new gameplay, you're going to get what you want starting tomorrow. But before we get there, let's talk about what happened today. So first of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, some interesting chill stuff to talk about. We
Some
recapped
interesting
my status in
chill
Survivor
stuff.
6, including
Okay.
My recent progress with both Ihan and
Sounds
Blanca.
good.
And then I formally introduced
Oh, no, that's
my
not what I
new
wanted.
segment, DSPN, or DSP News, which is, I guess DSPN is for short, kind of parody of ESPN.
Oh, thanks for
essentially
explaining
a
that
little bit of a
for me.
different
I
layout
didn't really
than
understand
sound.
it,
In fact, can
but now
show
I
you
get
right
it.
now.
Thanks for that.
This is the first attempt. We may have more attempts. There's
That's
actually a logo
garbage,
that I didn't
man.
like was in cursive, and I actually have a new version of it already that I may actually debut starting tomorrow, if I have news to talk about, that is. So, nice news segment, various news stories to talk about, had a lot of Q&A. And then
It was
we
a
swung
good
over to
chill
DSP
Q&A
Reacts, where
and
we
also news
DSP
segment.
versus the Internet Clip Show, which went really well. Good variety of clips this week, although there was definitely some trolling stuff. There was some interesting, good stuff, too. We actually have a new record. I believe we're at
Ypos.
143 members over on DSP Reacts. That's the most we've ever had.
Ypos,
That
T-pose
next week's show,
combo.
More people than ever.
It's
will
not
be
the
able to
true
nominate
combo,
clips.
but you know what? It'll do.
That's excellent. I'm very happy. Thank you for supporting the React
Excellent.
channel.
Thank you for giving me
Then,
money. Now, guys,
by
please
the
give me
way,
money.
In the meantime,
Dude, if
something
we get
happened
a-
when I actually went to upload today's videos.
We're gonna get
to go live
a
over the course of the week,
thanks for
and when I made the
supporting my
archive
stream, but
live
also
for
please
members,
support my
it
stream
all
on
got blocked.
demand.
And what I found out was that there was one particular clip. It was some
No,
kind of
Meerkat did the
prank from, like, a
pre-stream.
Spanish
Meerkat
or
Mob
Hispanic television show. I don't even know
The
where it
GOAT
was from, like Brazil
did the
or
pre-stream.
something. It
I didn't
blocked
watch it
everything.
live. I was gonna
So,
catch it on demand, and then he posted on
over
Twitter
the
that
course of
shit got
tonight, I had
demonetized.
YouTube edit out those
And then I asked
clips,
on Attractive
now
Beam, and no
everything
one
seems
has
fine.
replied yet.
So you should be able to watch all the parts as well as the archive stream soon. I think the archive stream is still editing itself, being that it's a large stream. It'll take a while.
Now,
But
guys,
the individual parts should go live shortly.
That was a-
two of them were live, and the rest
that was
should
a
go live
huge why.
next week on that channel. Sorry if you're a member and you wanted to watch the whole stream. I'm working on editing out that part.
Yeah, it's
Okay?
it's one of
Cool.
the
Now,
one of the
tonight-
consequences of the React channel, because obviously, like, we all nailed it pretty much right away. It's just a way to double dip for memberships. Oops. Like, it's just a double dip scam for memberships, which anybody with a brain can see that. But what I didn't see coming was the, like, one is always has to be less than the other, right? So, like, either you're gonna support the React channel or you're gonna support the gaming channel. One or the other. So one always has to be less, which means that, oh, hello, you're coming right, he's coming right for us. Hang on, I'm derailed. I'll finish my thought in just a moment. In fact, I'm gonna launch that. I'm gonna launch that. So he can always say, guys, the gaming channel is doing really well, but you guys aren't supporting the React channel. What the fuck? There will always be room for that. Anyway. Yeah, even if it's like, even if you don't like it, like the video. That's my favorite line. He's like, I need the engagement. My 200K sub channel needs the engagement. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. Dude, I'm kind of keeping to myself about the secret limited stuff because that legit makes me angry. Like, I read the post and I was like fuming. I still am. I really just like don't want to talk about it. Oh my god. Enemy spotted. Fuck. Where, there he is. Oh, taking fire. Oh, let's go. The torp got him. Damage report. Some damage to the hull, we're good. So Secret Limited got demonetized for like, I don't know. YouTube pisses me off. They do this thing where YouTube is just fucking stupid, man. Like, it's a great platform, but the people that run it, I'm just like, you guys are actual cancer. Like, please stop. Wait, I don't want to do that. There's nothing. Just come back and land. So YouTube was like, oh, Secret Limited, your videos aren't transformative or something. And it didn't have anything to do with DSP as far as I know. DSP like had no input on any of it. And they just said Secret Limited's videos were not transformative. And so she, I believe it's a female, appealed. And had all the receipts, said this is like, here's literal receipts I paid for voice actors to do like work on these videos for me. This shit is transformative. And YouTube, a human reviewed it and decided, no, it's not transformative enough. Which I'm sitting there going like, okay, then what is transformative enough? It's a legitimate question. If that's not transformative, then I legit have no idea what the word transformative even means in that case. I'm gonna get this razor bill. Is it gonna get sea-whizzed? Get it. Shit just pisses me off, man. Like I I understand the desire to crack down on like people reusing content like the Fine Brothers and shit, and I mean like this asshole over here that just sits there and goes ek ek ek, oh my god, you guys see that? Ek 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 ek. They made a poo joke. Like I understand what YouTube's trying to do, but like they're not actually doing what they think they're doing, and it's toxic. Because the people that are getting punished for people like XQC, who, yeah, I feel like I should have a whole segment on that. Not like trying to shit on XQC here, but like the dude just like turns a video on and then leaves. You can't just do that. Like the video is just playing in the background and he's not even there. And people are giving him money. So like, and one of the people who had his video watched by XQC got really pissed off. He's like, I worked for months, you know, editing, filming, recording, scripting, etc. And I don't make that much money, and then XQC watches it and he gets like way more views than me. Like people just recycle this shit and like react to it, but don't transform it at all. And it's just nothing they can do. Nothing they can do about it. And I actually like XQC. I know. You can call me toxic if you wish. But I think he's a genuinely entertaining dude when he plays games. But he's totally in the wrong about all of this. Oh my gosh. Fire another one. Fuck's sake. Yeah, and like watching him play Portal 2, I watched him play Portal 2, I watched him play Hitman. Both were really funny. Like I genuinely found that content entertaining. Partly because he's just like hyper ADD and like there's never a dull moment, I guess is a nice way to put it. But that was, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago or something, and oh my gosh, that torpedo's gonna hit, isn't it? I don't even know who's fucking shooting at me. Who's blowing holes in my ship? Yeah, I know. It's too late. I can't do anything about it. There's nothing I can do, guys. Oh, that sucks. Nothing of value was lost. I think there's another boat on this island I just haven't found yet. Yeah, and so like XQC's under fire, and he's really handling this whole situation about as poorly as anyone can. Like, just take the L. It's fine. Actually, just take the L. Oh, there's 2 of these? Oh, tell me they just both stop right there. I get both of these big boys with 1 missile. Oh, there's a Sea Whiz car somewhere. And so I understand, anyway, this is all back to Secret Limited. I understand what YouTube is trying to do because they don't want that. But it's like you're punishing, like you got the wrong guy. I don't know what else to tell you, NFT man. You got the wrong guy. And that's why the appeals process exists, is so when they get the wrong guy, they can be told you got the wrong guy. But now it's like, a human looked at Secret Limited's videos and was like, yeah, these are toxified. Which to me makes no sense because it's clearly not. Anyway. Okay, there it is. That's got to be the A gun right there. Just was too impatient, wasted a missile on it. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just fucking stupid, man. That's why like, nobody should really be doing this as a job. Like nobody should be only relying on this shit for like as a sole source of income because this could just happen and somebody could just be like, yeah, you just don't get any money today. That's why DSP's lifestyle is really stupid. That's why people like Day 9, who everybody knows I'm a massive Day 9 stan, but people like Day 9, despite all their success on like streaming platforms and video creation, whatever you want to call it, despite all of that, they still went out and got a real job because they understand that this shit ain't forever and it could just take one angry person looking at your appeal like, you know what, screw this person. If I can't have it, then you can't have it. What the heck? Didn't even realize I was getting shot at. Am I dead? Secret is no different than Junior game. Yeah, it's like the definition of transformative. It's so easily weaponized because like it's either transformative or it isn't. There's no such thing as transformative enough. Like it's a binary definition. It's transformative or it isn't. Like either you've transformed it or you didn't. And like, if you have anything to say about it, technically that is transformative. Like technically what DSP does, by the definition of transformative, is transformative, where you just sit there and goat laugh over a video with your camera in there. Because the argument is, well, if my camera, like you're not getting my webcam with the source material, like it's not a replacement, because you're seeing what I have to say about it or whatever. So technically he's right. But if we're gonna live in that world, then we can't take people like Secret Limited and say, oh, well, you're not transformative enough. But I don't know, nobody ever fucking asked me. If anybody had asked me, I would have done something about the e-beggars on Twitch like 8 years ago, and we'd be in a little bit different situation right now. But no. Yeah, and yeah, Meth Bear, that's pretty fucked up, man, but it's fucked up, but also not wrong. Yeah, they don't care. They just don't care. It's not their problem. Like, not enough narration. It's still transforming. Like, it's still transformative, even if there's not enough narration. Like, it's still an original piece of content. Like, it's still an original video. Which I don't fucking know, man. I'm so mad just thinking about it. 'Cause it's like, if anybody deserves to be compensated for their efforts, it's somebody like Secret Limited, because they actually like pay people on like Fiverr to help them with their video, like do voiceovers and stuff. So if anybody deserves it, these people like Secret Limited. I'm totally off on a tangent right now. Cleanse the e-thoughts. Yeah, in my dreams, man. I wanted to do that from the very beginning, and well, I was clearly in the minority, but I guess I was wrong, because look at Twitch now. Everybody loves them. Everybody loves Twitch and their streams. Yeah, maybe. I would like to think that, like, I would like to hold YouTube to a little higher standard than that. Like, that they know what's on their platform a little bit more than that. Gun. Alright, let's keep going.
Not the late stream, it was Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is such an awesome RPG.
Twitch should just become an adult film site. Why not?
Great progress tonight. Chill vibes, great music.
What's the difference? I'm serious. What is the difference?
Streamers tonight, for some reason, of all the streams you're going to restream, you would think like, oh, restream Phil Street Fighter, because that's when Phil gets angry and he swears and he acts like an idiot, right? No, they're restreaming Chrono Trigger. It doesn't even make sense. Chrono Trigger is just chill fun for me to talk with my audience, talk about the game and interact and just relax and enjoy an old school RPG. Them restreaming it does nothing. So they tried to come to the stream and troll. It failed. It didn't make any bearing. They were just stupid. We had a good time. Good progress in the game.
Is that what happened?
I am starting to have a little bit of issues with the mini PC.
You guys heard it there first.
I'll talk more about this on tomorrow's podcast.
A bunch of people tried to troll him, and it failed colossally.
This thing just keeps having some weird things happen. For example, 2 times I booted the thing, it boots to a black screen. And I don't know what's wrong. If I Control-Alt-Delete and I open Task Manager shows up, but I can't get it to go away. I have to restart the computer, and then usually it fixes. I don't know what causes that. Okay? Sometimes, like today, I was in Steam Big Picture mode, and the controller just stopped responding. I had to mess with it, mash buttons, go through multiple menus, and then it just started randomly working again.
That's what you're best at, those randomly mashing buttons. So what's the problem again? Hello?
That are associated with my Xbox button. Like, one is Big Picture mode, but another thing is like Xbox Game Bar. I don't even know what that is. I didn't even install it. So I don't know what that is. People are like, disable one or the other. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I don't even know what any of that stuff is. Maybe we'll talk about this on the podcast tomorrow. But what's annoying is, like, I'm loving Chrono Trigger, but I never have like a smooth time doing it. Every time I boot up the PC,
they need to be able, yeah.
That I have to deal with.
Yeah, they've done a great job of appealing to the average normie.
PCs are finicky and have problems, you know. But anyway, 2 hours of progress tonight. Great fun. Everything was good today. Great streaming day. Chill vibes all around. Thanks a lot for watching.
Chill vibes all around.
Tomorrow
Sounds good,
we get
man.
back to regular gameplay streaming. So we'll have a nice level 1 podcast in the morning, and then it's GTA 5, the anniversary run, continuing on. Major stream of 3+ hours of gameplay, picking up right where we left off. I think at this point we're going to be doing the heist with Trevor and going from there. So let's see how it goes. I hope you'll join me tomorrow for GTA 5, and then the late stream tomorrow night is going to be community night. Street Fighter 6, where I do the community lobby and everyone joins.
How big of a warhead this is gonna have.
Blanca, and instead focus on other characters for variety. That way,
not big enough.
Characters, you know, give me a chance to learn.
Let's fire another one.
As opposed to just playing the same characters I'm already playing in ranked. What's the point, right? So that should be fun. Now there's still 3 more streaming days this week. We got Tuesday, which will be Street Fighter 6 ranked with Honda.
Why does he even use Big Picture on the PC? Dude, I don't know.
We got Wednesday, which is more GTA
I think it's because he's a console pleb at heart and he knows it. So he's only comfortable if he's playing on console.
So 3 straight days. Now one other thing.
And
Friday, this weekend is the Mortal Kombat 1 beta, as long as it actually releases. And the reason I say that is there's nothing to download right now when you pre-buy Mortal Kombat 1. I already have pre-bought it on PS5 and there's no client, there's no beta, there's nothing. I don't know if it's going to trigger during the week. I guess I'll know when I'm playing the PS5 for Street Fighter, but it's a little weird that it's less than a week to when this beta is supposed to launch. It actually launches this Friday, and there's no beta client. So it's me scratching my head. I hope that they came through on their promise, or else I pretty much pre-bought the game for
All right,
nothing.
now time to clean it up.
With Mortal Kombat 1 beta, that means next week our reaction will be a day later on Monday, and we'll have other gameplay after that, okay? But just so everyone knows, some variety coming. We got good gameplay all week long now, so I hope for those who were like a little upset that this weekend had a lot of React stuff, all straight gameplay, 8 straight streams coming up this week. Okay, guys? Thank you all so very much. Please have a good evening. Please relax, enjoy all the content, and I'll see you in the morning for a nice level 1 podcast continuation GTA 5.
Wait, you got asked about the
Good night.
banana song? I don't even know. All I know is the Meerkat. The Meerkat song. Is there something else? I don't know. I wasn't fucking paying attention. What's going on here is way more interesting than whatever bullshit DSP's got going on in his dumb life. All right, let's pull up something. Let's find out. Let's see what he has to say about the banana song.
I need banana, tasty banana.
This is also insanely slow night and sad begging. I'm gonna grab a sun drop.
Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in dinner. Squeeze banana.
Squeeze banana.
Guess what?
Guess what?
We got problems. Look at this. More fucking problems. You gotta be kidding me. This thing is atrocious. I'm having nothing but problems lately with this thing. I can't even like, look.
Oh god, the mini PC is toxified now.
Okay, it's
The
frozen.
trolls probably got a hold of it or something.
So, I've been having issues with this mini PC. Very shocked. So twice now, and the thing, keep in mind, how many times have I used this? 3-4 times tops? Twice out of the 4 times I booted it, it boots to a black screen that just sits there on a black screen and does nothing.
Yes.
So then if I hit Control
Yeah,
Alt Delete,
well, it's
it'll
mining
open Task Manager
Bitcoin.
and allow me to move around.
Mining
and restart
Bitcoin
it.
for somebody
But why is it booting
actually
to a
in
black screen that has
Pudong,
nothing on it?
Shanghai.
It's obviously something stupid with it, right? Now this is happening where, at least now it's working again, big picture. But yeah, like what is? It's just not reliable. PC gaming is seriously not reliable. It never
This
has
is.
been.
Oh my god. Are you serious, man?
Look,
That's
I
very
do turn off the mini
funny.
PC every time I'm done with
That
it.
is
I don't leave it on
very
standby.
funny.
It's off fully every time I'm done with it. I would never leave it on standby. That'd be pretty stupid because we know how small it is and it doesn't have good cooling.
Because
right?
you'll get
I'm sorry, I don't
Bitcoin
believe
mined.
I'm sorry, I totally don't believe you. Felix DeMade, what makes you think I didn't update the drivers? What's
Yeah, I also don't believe him.
In fact, it's set for auto updates. It
For
actually
him,
did auto updates
that's unbelievable.
today. Yeah. No one believes you. You're an idiot, and it doesn't work. So I hope you will
Yeah.
enjoy. It's been a great
That-
playthrough so far. Please, tonight,
Oh, no more
if
guided
you're here to
missiles.
relax, if you like this, please
Wait.
support it. Last time around, this was literally the slowest stream I've done in ages. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it when overall things, are good, but it kind of sucks that I decided to play this
That's
awesome
AWACS.
10-year anniversary playthrough. And
No
10
guided
years ago,
missiles?
people complained.
Oh, and this was just
because it was a
empty.
retro game. And now I'm playing
Sounds
it,
good.
and it's getting no support. That's not good. I wish that people would respect
Yes.
and enjoy the classics. For some reason, they don't get the respect I feel that they do these days. This is one of the best games ever made when it comes to RPGs. So it would be nice if anything, whether it's a like on the stream tonight,
How do
or
I-
a super chat, or a membership, or a gifted membership.
Oh,
for
it's
the
a
community,
manually
or a tip, as you
controlled
can see.
missile. Check it
Once
out.
again, we lost members. We were up to 500. We're back down to 488. We keep having memberships expire from last month, so it would be great to get some more of those back tonight. I'm sure we'll have lots of people ready to accept a gifted membership if possible. Okay?
So if that
Lean in,
doesn't
cough.
motivate you to subscribe to the channel, I don't know what will.
Tonight. Willow, I just answered that question. I suggest that you do unclog your ears. I literally just talked about the food that I ate
Toxic.
for dinner. I'm not going to answer the question again right now. You were
Why
standing
am I
right there when I
poisoned?
answered it too. So I don't know why you're asking me the question again. It's ridiculous. Fuck you. Someone says XQC is being accused of stealing people's content on his reacts. He literally watches it for an hour and eats food without commentary. What are your thoughts? You've heard me talk about this before. If you're going to do a react, you have to have something added to it that's intelligent, that makes it a transformative work. You can't
Like
just watch
DSP.
back someone's
We take
content
notes
with
from
nothing. That's
DSP.
ridiculous. So I completely agree with people who are criticizing it. That's
Yes, I
bullshit. You shouldn't be
completely
allowed to do
agree
it,
with
and no one
anybody
should
who
condone you
criticizes
doing it.
anyone that
You're
doesn't
stealing
add
other people's
intelligent
content.
commentary.
You know, add something to it. Do commentary. Do criticism. Transform it in some way.
Uh-huh.
Don't be a lazy ass. Like I said, what happens on a day when a content creator doesn't want to make content? They do a react stream and they sit there doing nothing and they get paid for it because people are dumb as shit and they pay them for nothing. So don't do that.
What?
All right.
Are you... Okay, he is not... He's the most unself-aware person of all time.
If you guys are here tonight and having a good chill time with the retro classics, please like the stream. I aim for 100 likes on every stream I do. It would be great to get that level of engagement tonight. Outside of that, if you'd like to contribute in some way, that would also be greatly appreciated. You know the methods, right?
Oh, God.
Nope, I don't know what you mean. Arkham says, where do you think I would be now if I had started a podcast back in the day when I started on YouTube and I started live streaming? Back in the day,
got the turrets already.
when I started doing direct capture and live streaming, back in the day, if I had been interactive on my streams rather than ignoring my audience, if I had adopted a podcast, if I had done all these things to be kind of innovative, I think things would have been a lot better for me. I think the problem was that for me, I was being very stubborn about improving or changing anything. I just wanted to stay the same guy, sitting around playing video games with that kind of commentary, and didn't really evolve or change. By the time that I evolved and changed, everyone else had passed me by. You know what I mean? And I can admit that today. Back in the day, I was stubborn. I didn't want to say anything. Oh, well, if I'm the successful YouTuber, then my shit doesn't stink, and obviously I'm doing things right. It's like, yeah, but I should have listened. I should have evolved with the times, and I didn't. And, it is what it is. Listen, I like doing the stuff that I'm doing now. So I'm happy that I'm doing it now, but I don't think that, there's not much I can do about the level I'm at right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Do I think
Holy
alternative
shit.
universe Phil would have been happy? It's a good question. If I had changed things up in the past, would I be where I am today? Would I be living here? Would I
be living in
Would I have such a happy life right now?
overpriced Seattle?
I honestly don't know. Maybe I would be more popular and filthy rich and big on YouTube, but maybe I'd actually be a miserable, depressed, drunken loser. Right? Who knows? You don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's what would have happened. Right?
Is this
He's the guy who just doesn't
this motherfucker
get reality.
for real?
Yeah, I know. Arkham, just to answer what you're saying, I'm going to tell you a quick story before we resume.
And now we're gonna
All
the
right?
story
There was once
segment.
a chatter in chat named Marl. Yes, the name of a character in Chrono Trigger. The name of the chatter was Marl. And this person was very nice to everyone for months and months. Probably about 6 to 8 months they were here in the chat as a regular viewer, being nice to everyone, friendly with everyone. People actually had friendships with this person, Marl. Okay? After about 6 to 8 months, this person asked if they could be a moderator. Now everyone likes this person. Thought, yeah, why not? It's a nice person. So
And then what, they
I
were
made
dirty
this person,
troll?
Marl, a moderator. Okay? They then proceeded to be a moderator for about another 6 to 8 months. So we're talking like a year to a year and a half that this person was a positive influence.
What the
on
fuck
my
is this?
streams, okay? One day, I don't know if you know the story because this is from many years ago. One day, by the way, this is back when I was on Twitch.
What is this segment?
I get an urgent message overnight from one of my moderators, an email, because back
is
then
my
we didn't
duck
really
not
have
on?
a way to talk. It was
Oh
all
my god, my
by
duck was
email.
off the whole
The
time.
email say, "Phil,
I'm
you
so
know,
sorry. I'm so
very
that's
urgent,
really
you
embarrassing.
Go live today."
Warning.
I read the email. The moderator goes,
Sorry,
"So I
this
really
is
know what's going
fucking
on, but
disaster.
I was
I'm
checking
sorry.
out the Nightbot settings, okay? And what I noticed, now I don't know actually if it was Nightbot or if it was the other one. 'Cause we used to have another one too. We used to have 2 different bots.
Yes, I do, Reap.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
But basically, the settings were public to like the moderator team. He goes, just by chance, I happened to go into your settings today, and all of your commands have been completely changed. And there's all these new commands added. Essentially what's happened is someone went in there without your knowledge, and they changed everything to be completely messed up. So what it looks like the plan was that this person was
What is
going to have
this?
you go live, unbeknownst to you, and start spamming commands on the bot. And the bot was literally going to say detractor stuff, but also was going to say like words to get me banned from Twitch. Like,
Yeah, that would have been really funny.
disgusting things that would
But
obviously
it's
be
almost funnier the way it went down because it's like
it's his bot.
the
It's
plot
his-
to kill Hitler.
This is
And
why
then
people have stabbed you in the back because I'm an easy target.
and then it's like we foiled it before and now
I'm a public persona.
now he's like infinitely more paranoid.
So shittily in my life, and they know that, okay? So he says, I don't know who did it. You have to look at the logs to figure out who changed all these commands overnight. Come to find out, it was Marl, someone who had been a positive
Wow.
for 6 to 8 months.
He'd been so positive.
6 to 8 months had been a
So much
moderator,
positivity.
never done a negative thing.
And then this,
I basically
all that positivity gone to waste.
Marl was a detractor. It was someone who literally created a persona and
Yes.
catfished people, including my entire moderator team. They had become
Yeah, that's not hard to do, man. I'm sorry.
personal stories and things with them.
You have to
and they were
put
like,
anti-catfishing countermeasures in place for your fucking degenerate moderators.
Now, this was many years ago, okay? So you have to understand that people have, you know...
Yeah, meanwhile, Chrono Trigger music.
And there may be someone who you think is really nice, and all of a sudden you find out that they're actually someone else. Like the person you mentioned...
Really nice.
...is actually an account that was someone else before, someone else after, and every time it's discovered, they get banned. It's just really messed up, you know what I mean?
Oh, dude,
Like,
it's so
it's
funny.
you know, you might say, I don't
So
understand, that person's
funny.
nice to me. I hear you. These people usually are very nice to me too. You know, all of a sudden you come to find out they've got these crazy, malicious,
Malicious.
nutty intentions. Who would do that? Who would waste a year and a half?
Somebody that likes fun? I don't know.
By the way, it all came to nothing because they got caught out before.
No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on.
From Twitch, and the
Hang
whole
on.
thing was worth a waste. So they
Hang on. It was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. Except, as a result of that, failed. That's like Operation Valkyrie, where it just like we're right there, man. We almost got Nightbot to start saying gamer words. And we were almost spam Nightbot with gamer words. We got right up to, you know, the 11th hour, and then I got foiled. As a result of that, he is now unbelievably paranoid. It's like tough to even conceptualize the amount of paranoia in this guy's blood as a result of that. It's like, dude, they tried an op. It got so close, it almost worked. Think about it, might work next time. And so like all of his mods have to like read the moderator handbook, where it's like, just because, you know, they say they're not a troll doesn't mean they're not a troll. You can't just take them at their word. And so now it's like this insane vetting process which makes things so much more entertaining. Like it just makes, I think it makes it way funnier. And the fact that he's like, oh, it all amounted to nothing. No, it amounted to a lot actually, because he doesn't leave the gated community, which would make him paranoid enough as it is. But now it's like, okay, no, I'm never leaving the gated community, and I know for a fact that dirty trolls are out to get me.
wasted a year and a half of their life doing that. That's how these people are, man.
Oh yeah, and all the detractors who were emailing him. Be like, these are what the trolls are up to. Did you see what Tevin said about you? Yeah, that's really funny. I agree with you, Incorrect Beans.
Anyway,
no guys.
It will not be the last time this has happened. I got to be diligent about it. When I see this kind of stuff happening, you know, I got to be careful about it. You know, so this is the situation here. Is you might say, well, I thought that person was a really nice person.
Situation.
Yeah, but that person was actually
What's the situation, Dave?
Another person. You know what I'm saying? It's just
yes.
Reaction nonsense, right?
Yeah.
So,
he was actually a double agent. No, he was a triple agent.
Person disappear from the chat because they were actually not who they said they were. You know, it's messed up to find out the truth about these things, but you know, you roll with the punches, you move on positively, right? Oh, I really hate trolls, man. It's so annoying. Trying to have some fun on the fucking stream. We got dickheads. Okay. So we're about to continue, everyone. Another hour of Chrono Trigger. Thanks to everyone who's been here chilling. If you could like the stream and hit 100 likes tonight, that'd be amazing. Outside of that, any other support would be greatly appreciated. As you can see, once again, we got like 1 or 2 super chats. We got 1 membership.
Oh, now we're gonna audit all of our support. all of our money.
Being honest, it's such a great game. You guys have asked for it for years. I wanted to play it for years. It kind of sucks to know that this is sadly a game that people aren't really digging. I don't know. It seems like we get good attendance.
How would you tell people are digging it or not?
But if you do support classics, please support this one. All right. Basically, I'm upset. Anyway, the game is too boring.
That's really sad.
Why are you on a stream of a game that you think is boring? Leave then. Don't stick around and talk about unrelated stuff and derail the stream. If you think the game is boring,
You
come back
fucking
to the
idiot.
game you like. I'm a variety streamer. Every stream is different. You realize that, right? You don't have to be here to talk about bullshit if you don't like the game. Fucking leave,
Right,
stupid. Holy shit. Definitely, there's obviously thousands of idiots on the internet who literally the only reason that they do this, that they say this shit about me, is to get attention for themselves. They're not actually caring about me or my content or the fact that I'm a streamer. They don't actually have a personal grudge. They're just trying to get a rise out of people.
Yeah, and it fucking works, man. How are you this self-aware? How are you this aware of what's going on? Because yeah, that's what that is the case for a lot of people, not for me. Because I think it's funny when people get a rise out of it, but that's not why I'm here. So how can you be this aware and yet be this piss poor at controlling the damage? Like, just think about it, because he just kind of said, yeah, they're just here to get a rise out of me. Well, you fucking give them a rise every time. So maybe stop doing that. I gotta stop trying to give him advice. He's a piece of shit. He deserves it.
People who obsess about things on the internet. I sung the song once ever, and it had no significance to me whatsoever. It was just messing around on a stream. People literally clip it and then listen to it nonstop in a loop because they're obsessive idiots.
Okay.
So they think it's something notable. To me, I don't even know what the song is.
I can't even hear him over the...
An actual react show every week. People would submit the clips, and no one submitted it, so I could watch it and know what the hell you're talking about. That's the funniest part about all of it.
Nice little clown laugh. I need to make gunboats. There we go. We're on our way. What is he doing? Hello? Is it Brunel?
Tony Baloney, no, I actually don't know. I didn't know that song is used as a detractor. I don't care. I don't watch detractor content. I never have. I don't know that. I'm telling you, like, I don't know the song.
Does anyone actually believe that?
I'm not an obsessed idiot who follows that kind of negative shit, so I don't know. To me, the Banana song is literally something I sang once during the Donkey Kong playthrough, and I don't even know how it sounds because I've only done it once. You know, literally, that's it. There's nothing to it. But people are actually obsessed idiots who believe these crazy conspiracies and make something out to be something it's not. It's wild and insane how crazy these people are, man. I really don't know this one. I genuinely don't know it. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, man. Just a little bitch for no reason. Now we're crying. Okay. Literally crying now, by the way. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm with you there, Reap. Cause like if I had to watch DSP and I didn't have anyone to, I don't know, share it with, I just wouldn't. I just get too mad. Like I guess I would have too much to say about it to not say anything. Like I just wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut. And I guess that's why I'm doing this, is because I couldn't keep my fucking mouth shut because I was watching Meerkat streams and you get like, I don't really know how to explain it, but you get like the longer these guys have been in the vortex, the more shit guys will let slide. And I noticed that Meerkat was letting a lot slide, and I was like, dude, you're just gonna let him get away with that? It's like, fuck this. I got something to say. And then, yeah, that's part of the reason why I made my channel and started streaming, etc. Yeah, yeah, we don't, dude, he doesn't go one stream without mentioning the trolls. The dirty trolls. Criminal activity and why? Okay, this is the one React clip that Memology clipped.
I need banana,
Watch
tasty
it.
banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in then squeeze banana. He literally hasn't even bitten into this burrito yet, and I already feel sick. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I already feel sick to my stomach. And we're only like 2 minutes in.
Oh, Meth Bear, I just saw your
I don't know
message.
if I can keep watching this. I'm actually
I'll put that on after
sick.
this is over.
This is not good. How does anyone watch this? How do you get through this without feeling sick as shit? Like, dude.
What? Tell me that's not
All
the
right,
enemy
again, guys,
carrier.
the best way to support.
That's the enemy carrier already? I don't want to fight the... Oh my...
5 members, that would be the most we've ever had. I would love to hit a new
Look at this.
accomplishment goal.
We're gonna fight the enemy carrier right now. Right now.
Gifting some memberships to the channel, that would be amazing if you did. Thank you to those.
I actually can't fight it right now. I can't afford
I'm here
to.
to play games and have fun. I'm not here to be a whore. All right? I'm not here to beg you for money. Even though I will mention...
Even though I
maybe
will
on
beg
a
you for
basis
money,
that you
that's what I'm
can
not here to
subscribe
do.
my Twitch channel. I'm not going to sit here and beg you for fucking money. I'm not going to stop playing a game and have everything come to a grinding halt to say, oh, gee, thanks. What's this?
Dr. Eggman! Eggman nigga!
Oh, come on. That's so stupid. That's a freaking Earthbound soundtrack, too.
I'm Ryan.
That clip was so stupid. That was
My
the dumbest
Earthbound.
clip so
Like your
far
Earthbound
today.
playthrough,
That was
dude.
even dumber than the Boggerito. It really was. Oh
I need
my
fuel. Can we not? What the? Why?
Oh my god, are you fucking...
Can we fucking not, man?
There's a fucking black mamba.
So just to
I
get
like how he's trying to, you know, do his scam tracking here, and Windows is fighting him.
Dude, I'm
Well,
pretty
your
sure.
computer is running
I'm
slowly,
actually
like
pretty
it
sure that's the
changes
enemy carrier.
colors. Hey,
we're
Windows,
fucked.
can you fuck off? Stop being intrusive. I'm trying to use my PC for something. Get the fuck out of my
That's
face.
literally-
How annoying that is.
It's literally the enemy carrier right there. This fucking campaign just started. I am not equipped to deal with this. I can't deal with this. I actually can't fight him, but I have to because he's gonna take the island. Oh my god. Sorry, DSP's shit's gonna be put on hold. I'm actually getting fucked right now. This is a live me getting fucked segment, and he's fucking coming right for us. God. See, this is only the second time I've ever seen the enemy carrier. You never see this. Like, I've done so many campaigns, and this is only the second time I've ever seen it. The first time, I was like, I mean, I made a whole clip out of it, but I was like shaking. I couldn't even like flick the right switches, but I had a cheese strategy. I was prepared. I fought on my terms. Now I'm just mad because I am completely ill-equipped for this. Let's go up to 2,000. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, I just identified him. Oh my lord, he's already getting shot at. Holy fuck, am I getting missiled already? That might be at me. Yep, here we go. Yep. Boss music. I'm completely... I have nothing. I actually have nothing to deal with this. And I'm pretty sure that missile has my name on it. No, it doesn't. But these aircraft are coming... It's actually coming right for us! Oh my god, look at all of them! It's a whole fucking air wing! What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, help! Help! Holy shit. Arm the AA! I think it's just over actually. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. I gotta launch. Shit, where's my AA? AA. Gotta get A8 in the air. It's the only fighter that I have. Okay. Bam. Bam. You know what? We're just gonna launch all. Launch all. Recover back to carrier. Oh, wow, I launched it all on the same one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Run away. We gotta pick up the pace, my guy. We gotta go faster than about 100 knots if we want to live through this. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. Missile, missile. That fucking manta's very dead. I only got one missile left. Holy shit. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Shit. All right. All right, channel my inner Top Gun. Okay, splash one. Oh, fuck. I gotta keep him close to the carrier, though. So if I can bait him in closer and let the Sea Whiz do the heavy lifting, I have a chance. I'm way faster than they are. They're only like the tier 1 drones. I'm actually in the real fighter. Oh my god. And all they have is machine guns? Okay. And my fighter is now airborne? Alright. Missile 1. And then we have a missile incoming. Okay. What? Dude, you gotta do better than that. You actually have to do better than that. Do I have any missiles reloaded? I do. I'm sorry. I know I'm derailing. Okay, what? Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Can I just fire it at him? Just shoot it at him? Come on. I don't know actually how to do this, so... maybe I should just let the, oh, there he is. There we go. This should be a kill. Alright, we gotta recover this guy. Any missiles? There we go. Actually, no. Just fly over here and just fly in a circle next to the carrier, and they'll... Let's, rearm... Oh my god, I'm so stressed out. I'm gonna rearm these guys with, AA guns. That's all I need. A5 and 6. Once they're ready, they're gonna be launched. Empty. Okay. Missile away. That's all there is left. And then... Okay, it's just that guy who I missed. Okay. Try again. Heck. All right. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Immediate problem has been solved. All of his aircraft are dead. But now I have a much bigger problem I need to solve. I got lucky. I got lucky because all of their all the aircraft were only outfitted with like guns. It was only like 20mm cannon, which is dog shit. I got lucky. So now I need to get. Did I lose? I lost a Manta. Okay, I lost a Manta. I'm not sure which one that was. I need to get an AWACS. I need to re-AWACS. I don't have any fucking AWACS. Okay, well, okay, all right. Okay, all right. Just give up. Drunken sleeping nuke. Okay, selling me so, dude. Yeah, this is okay. The game usually isn't like this. Usually, just don't. You don't. This game is not just you mind your own business and then this shows up. This is not what this game is like. I've played this game for like 30 hours. It's the first time it's happened. Where it just caught me off guard, completely by surprise. It's an incoming missile. Let's see what's take care of that. It's true. Cheers. The headless DSP. let me turn him off actually. We'll go back to watching DSP's shit after I deal with this problem. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, but I have. Okay. The only. Okay, so the best. The best I have is the 160mm gun. Yes, he's launching cruise missiles at me. Let's see what's take care of that though. We're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. I should really set up an airstrike. That's what I should be doing. Let's go here. I should just outfit them all with bombs and just send them in as I send my gunboats in. Because I got 2 gunboats underway. I can buy another one too. I'm going to do that. This thing is pumping out deck gun ammunition, which is exactly what I want. That's really the only weapon I have is the deck gun. Let's go. I wonder if I could just do a bombing run. I don't think it'll do much though. I don't think a bombing run will really do anything, right? Especially with an albatross. Oh, I have no like good weapons against it except for the 160. All of it'll just be a distraction. But you know what? A distraction is good enough. Distraction is just fine. I'll take a distraction. AA guns. Oh, that's my AWACS. Let's get it back in the air. Torp. I'm gonna load this guy with torpedoes. And I'm gonna send them out to go fuck with the carrier. So A3 and 4, get them in the air. Speaking of torpedoes. Yep. Is he launching torpedoes at me? I think he is. Oh no, it's a missile. Okay. Alright. Turn this on. I want to get a live stock update of how much gun ammo I have. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all my planes in the air. Once my gunboats get here, I'm going to get all my planes in the air. Yeah, so he's got nothing now. He's just spamming me with this. He's probably actually just gonna turn away, but I'm not gonna let him get away. I wanna fight this. I've spent too much emotional energy thinking about this. I'm too offended that he would just come up on me like this. Yeah, there's a missile. Yeah, it's fucking spammer. He's just spamming online tactics, online combos. I wonder. You know what? Two can play at this game. Two can play at the cruise missile game. While I'm waiting for my needlefish, I'm gonna spam cruise missiles right back at him. Why? Because fuck them, that's why. It takes forever for the missiles to show up though. And he's got a couple of missiles in the air. Happy idiot right now anyway. Hey, there's mine at the bottom of the screen. Oh, he's running. I think he's running away. Must have a spotter aircraft or something because he's still just spamming his cruise missiles at me as fast as he can. All right, it's halfway there. I really, you know, if I was more experienced in this game, I have a feeling that this enemy right here is just ripe for the taking. Like, it's just wide open. Like a more skilled player would just know right away that he has a free win. But I've only, this is only my second time. Only my second time seeing an enemy carrier. So I actually don't really know how to fight it. I don't really know what it's capable of. I had a cheese strat that worked. So I did manage to kill it, but it was like out of pure desperation, just nonstop cheese strat. And it had to do with the deck gun. Oh, is this thing gonna hit? No way. Oh, I did it. I don't have a damage report though. I'm not close enough. I'm gonna get a little bit closer though. All right, let's get everyone in the air. I'm gonna send my choppers out there. I don't really care if they die, honestly. I just want them. Yeah. Right, we're gonna head underway. No, we're not. We gotta offload the... Oh, God. No. We gotta get the ammunition first. We gotta clean out this island, because this is the whole point. Clean out the island, and then underway. I want to run him down. And those missiles aren't against you guys, man. Calm down. Don't get away with derailing the stream. Yeah, they gotta know what the punishment is for their massive derailment. All right, fuck it. We're going in after them. Yeah, the fucking boss music is really, really intense. Wait, alpha. All right, let's get another assessment. I think this is for damage. Like a damage assessment. Is it launching aircraft? No, that's a cruise missile. All right, it's a noisemaker countermeasure. Here, here, here. We should probably go up to like 450 so they don't run into each other. Wait, alpha. We'll go attack. We're gonna. Oh wait, I didn't. This is my AWACS? Wait, is it attacking my barges? Hello? Oh, it is. Well, that's kind of a waste, but you know what? Whatever. Not quite ready to engage it in deep water, though. Oh, no. Oh! That was close. Alright, this is my fighter. Just in case. There's another fighter. So let's just leave these guys here. Just in case. At 450. I have the bombers on standby. I don't think the albatrosses are gonna live, but that's okay. I need to get in range of my deck guns, and then I'm gonna send these needlefish after them. Did they take the noisemaker? Yeah, they did. This carrier is running. Oh no, he's not. He turned into me. Make sure that main gun is armed. I think that's gonna be my... Oh shit. So if he's turning into me... Oh, this is gonna get really fucking hairy. In a real hurry. There we go. Wait, albatross. No, you've got bombs, bruh. But you've got... No, you don't. If he's turning into me, I'm gonna slow down. Slow down. I don't know what he's attacking my barges. I would love to know if that's a cruise missile or an anti-air. He's alone though. I think this is actually just fine. Especially if he turned into me. No, he didn't. He's just like adrift right now. He doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, same, but I'm waiting for my boys to show up. 350, 350, and then at the end, I want you to bam. Wait, what? Another fighter? So I have 2. That's doxified. I only put 1 bomber. The rest are fighters. I got nervous. Look at this. I just got nervous. This is fucking no plan whatsoever. They've all got air-to-air missiles and not bombs. But I'm pretty sure I caught him with his pants down. Hello? You are landing, okay. Dude, this is a fucking mess, man. Where are you going? You're turning into me? I'm gonna turn into you. I want to close the distance. Got plenty of air cover, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. I think he's out of aircraft. I'm gonna fight in shallower waters. I'm gonna turn and basically parallel his course. See if I can hit him with the deck gun. Oh, that's a good idea, Khantent. In fact, you get an achievement for that. If you bop it. I'm actually gonna go do that because I don't think you're supposed to catch the enemy carrier with its pants down like this. Like, I think this is pretty unusual. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope, nope. Alright, well, I guess my decision's been made for me. Let's disarm all this shit. Keep the flare launcher and the Sea Whiz armed. And let's get in. I'm turning into it. Kill my AWACS, you pay the price. I wish I had more bombers. I'm gonna send the bomber in because I don't think. Where are you? In here? Yeah. Let's go bomb double. They got my barge. No. All right, fucker. Oh my gosh. Can I even shoot at it from here? I think I can. Gotta aim for the nose though, like World War II style. It's gonna hit the stern maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get closer. Oh. Yeah, it whiffed. I gotta get it a little bit closer. Let's see, can I turn off some systems? Oh, I'm low on fuel too. I don't need rear Sea Whiz, right? He's only forward Sea Whiz, that's all I need. He's not even firing on me, he's firing on the goddamn barges. I think that's an anti-air missile. I'm gonna line my mantas up to come land. He's running away. I'm gonna run him down. I'm gonna even disarm the gun. I'm gonna even disarm my Sea-Wiz until he gets closer. Albatross, he died before he even got close. I'm gaining on you, fucker. Come here. I'm at 100 knots right now, by the way. I am fucking cruising. I have an aircraft trying to land. Report. Oh, a fucking rear strike? Are you serious? Yeah, we're gonna have to repair those. This is how a run dies, by the way. That's gonna be bad. Oh, wait, out of range? No. Not even armed. There we go. How much damage did I do? I got some good licks in. All right, he's about half HP. I don't know how I'm getting hit like this. Repair the hull. Change course. Ram his ass. Come on. I got the achievement. We should probably arm these. Oh, we got, okay, well, what now? Wait for my gun to be reloaded. Hello? One bullet's available. I'm pretty sure this is not how this game is supposed to be played. I'm just going out on a limb here to guess. I got an achievement. What about if I fire a missile at it? Oh, it's inactive. Can I arm it? I'm losing health. Yes. Come on, we're so close. Come on. I've got 4 more missiles. Look at this. It's firing from actually right there. Yes! I did it. I'm the best. What the fuck is this? Oh, God. Well, I did it. I fucking did it, boys. Exactly how the developers intended. Yeah, shout out Dr. Khantent for basically cyberbullying me into just big dicking it. I could have just waited for my gunboats and then killed it that way, but that was way more fun. But I've actually never died to it, so I don't really know what the limitations are of that. Anyway.
Hey, Microsoft, can you kiss my ass and get the fuck off my screen? And it's to the point where, like, we now need...
Yeah, I'm 2 for 2. I'm batting 1,000 against the enemy carrier. 1,000. And the last time I did it, I was actually so desperate. Oh, no. Yeah, get this... Oh. There's the corpse. I think I just hit myself. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm batting 1,000 against it. I don't know, man. All right.
That's great. But at some point when technology advances, everything else in life has to catch up to it. And that's not where we are right now.
Well, thanks for dealing with that derailment.
100 likes on every stream. Any contributions like super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips would be greatly appreciated today. Thank you in advance again. And we'll continue in a moment.
He's begging.
Mark, I do shout outs for contributions between the parts, so yes, I will
big fucking surprise.
Contributions if you contribute in some way. Yes.
Where's the there it is. I got that achievement right there.
Thank you for engaging. Thank you for everything. And it would be great if we get 100 likes. We're at 70. Can we get 30 more likes today? That'd be nice. Outside of
What
that,
percentage of people have that achievement? 7.3%.
Consider a super
It's
chat
something insane. Like only like
or a tip.
10% of people that own this game have ever beat it.
By the end of today's show, that would mean that we hit a brand new record on the channel, and we
13%.
All right, I don't give a fuck. So please consider perhaps becoming a member or getting
Achievements
today if you do like this show. That is the only way. As you can see with these videos getting claimed and everything,
Anyway.
I'm definitely not going to make any money on these videos. All right, so if you could support this in another way,
Well,
I would
that's not
definitely appreciate that.
not how I drew it up,
Okay,
but
fair enough. Now the claim cleared up, we can continue. All right, here we go.
As of Friday and onward, I'm going to still be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know what I'm doing yet, because the bottom line is, I told you guys, I have no money. I literally have $0 to my name right now. 0. So I can't afford any games. I was going to play Untitled Goose Game, except that last night I got the notification that I have no money, and I was like, that really sucks. You know, every day the money I get from tips, I'm transferring to my bank account. So essentially, I'm overdrawn. For them to tell me that I have that, you know, the notice that you're, you know, no balance or whatever.
Some people might say, I think
That's
it's bad.
toxic.
In the United States, crime is so rampant, everyone gets away with everything, there's no consequence, and life is chaotic and crazy and unsafe, and we hate it. Other people might be like, well, where I live, there's not that much crime, you know, so I think that's extreme. I would never want that. I think that we should all have personal freedoms, and we should have the opportunity to make a mistake and recover from it and not have extreme punishments. So it's a completely subjective take. You know, here in Washington State, crime has gotten exponentially worse in the last 3 to 4 years. We've got rampant thieves. Everywhere you go, they're shoplifting. They're doing awful things. You know, for example, I'm not kidding. This happened to me. Back in June, someone stole the entire tire assembly off of my vehicle. It was parked in a public place at a local mall. Someone took my car, pushed it up on a jack, and stole
how do I make this
the entire
about
tire
myself?
off of my car and left the car like that. I then out of pocket had to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get it replaced. I filed a police report, and the police did not even opt to investigate. They just left it alone. Oh, what a shame. Dude, Pokemon. Why? Because our laws are so different. The police have limitations on what they can do. They're likely out there investigating so many other extreme crimes, violent crimes, murders, shootings, gang-related things, drug things, that the stolen tire is nothing to them. So
Your life is
I
nothing.
I lost hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. I lost big money, and I will never get any follow-up and no protection against that. How messed up is that, right? If that happened in
Pretty messed up, man.
The Singaporean government probably not only would have investigated, they would have got a team of people investigating the video footage, surveillance, finding the person, arresting the person, permanently incarcerating them for years and years, insane amounts of punishment to make sure they never do anything like that ever again. So what's better, right? We can all sit here and we can argue either way. You know, make it.
Yeah, we can.
Reasoning.
Not
But,
without you,
Singapore
though.
Is everything as democratic and free as it is in the United States? No, it is not. You will sacrifice personal freedoms to get to that level of control.
Yeah, what Dave doesn't realize is that,
right?
like,
Where's
he would be the
perfect
first
balance?
person
I don't know.
to walk down death row
Certainly, I think it should be better than what we have in the United States.
in
but do
the United
expect
States
people
of
to be
Singapore.
publicly executed for committing a crime? I mean, oh, bye, Dad. You know, I don't know. Somewhere in the middle, right? I guess.
Somewhere in the middle.
You know, there
Sounds
you go.
good.
I mean, my take is.
My take is,
they have
I agree with
control
you.
Over their country, with the way that they have that military force and the way that they do things with their police. At the same time, you know, at what level do you say that the personal freedoms have been too much sacrificed? A $6.66 tip from Only Boiling Water. What's hilarious is he says, I shouldn't be praising Singapore. Good, because I didn't praise Singapore. So thanks a lot for putting words into my mouth I didn't say, because I knew some idiot was going to say that today. You're a fucking moron. I never praised Singapore at all. I literally was very critical. I also literally said I only know from one perspective of propaganda. You are an absolute idiot for saying that I praised Singapore, because I never did. So fuck off. Thanks for the $5, you fucking idiot. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. I love it when morons actually put words into my mouth to say that I said something I didn't to try to cause drama, because it allows me to expose you for what an idiot you are, you fucking mouth-drooling idiot. Okay.
Pick up some mouth-drooling idiot. Okay. Sounds good to me. Pre-stream podcast, DMCA violation. This is from Meth Bear.
Zoya did a super chat and said,
Wait, what? Wait, this is time-stamped? Oh, dude! Wait. Hold on. It's auto time-stamped from YouTube. I know. Hang on. I'm gonna be toxic really quick. I'm gonna be toxic. Check this out. I'm gonna remove the filter and just look at the auto-generated timestamp for this one. React style content. I thought this was a manual time, like a manual timestamp, but no. React style content. Big content creators. We can actually just go through intro, the poll, Game Pass night, big content creators, React style content, where the company exists, video game playthroughs, breaking the law. What is this? Responsibility. Okay, all right. That's enough of me being toxic. But you gotta admit that's pretty funny. Come on, just tell me that's funny and validate me.
instead of complaining about what others are doing, why don't you react to gaming news or gaming related things with your own take and spin? I literally just said I feel that React content is some of the worst on the internet. It's ruining content creation because it's an easy paycheck for someone who disrespects you, and you just asked me to make some of that content.
Oh, it's auto-generated.
Rod Bias the Third did a super chat. Son Robin did a super chat. Aquadeer did a super chat. Rod Bias the Third
that
did a
segment
super chat. All those people
aged
they don't like the topic
insanely poorly, but we all know that. We all went through this and got it out of our system when he launched the channel.
Yes, we're gonna do that today. I'm canceling Skyrim. We're just gonna watch Spider-Man No Way Home, and I'm gonna do live commentary on it. 5 million viewers. Make a paycheck. Slap on the wrist. There you go.
There you go. No. I agree with you.
Aquadeer did a super chat, says if Twitch can kick people
No, we're gonna
like
keep
Dr.
watching Meth Bear. I want to see what other stupid
fine.
shit comes out of his
So, by
mouth.
the way, there's another topic that I wanted to talk about if we
By the
got
way,
to it.
no,
We didn't
guys.
get to it because I ranted too long. All right, but there is currently a theory going around. All right.
All right.
I don't know if you've heard this theory or not. That
Is it a conspiracy
certain
theory?
big time content
Conspiracy
creators,
theory mentality?
people feel Dr. Disrespect was one of the cases of this, are actually lost leaders for the streaming platform. That even though these people have thousands upon thousands of viewers, tons of people doing subscriptions, cheers, that actually because of the cost to have
What
a
is this?
broadcast to that wide of an audience, the
Oh,
cost of the
man.
bandwidth
Is there a toxic on
actually
Pokemon?
more
I don't know.
expensive than what they're bringing to the site. And so if that person
He's married though.
basically does something,
You can't be talking about women when you're
Yeah.
married.
I don't know. There's a certain trigger internally that they'll say, well, it's just not worth it anymore. We're literally bleeding because of this person, and they'll cut them off. And that's actually one
Or
of the
literally cut him off.
about what happened with Dr. Disrespect. We don't know if we'll ever have definitive evidence of what happened with him unless he reveals it, which I don't know if he will until he sues Twitch, which apparently he's doing.
I like
in which case
conspiracy
it'll all go
theories, but only if you have a conspiracy theory mentality when you express
I
the
don't know.
conspiracy theory.
I don't know
You
if I
know.
believe that or not. Why would Twitch do something like give impunity and no consequences to actions for their top content creators, right? If they were actually lost leaders for the business? I don't know. Hi, Jasper. Hi, buddy. Right over here. Hi, buddy. Come on in.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on.
Twitch is incredibly
Cat
toxic.
went to work, and now you're lonely, and you can join me today because we're playing Skyrim and you're in it.
I don't want to just shit on Twitch every
I don't
time I
know
stream here
if that
though.
makes sense or not. Maybe, again, it's a theory. I've seen people talking about it. I've actually seen prominent content creators talking about it.
What's a
recently.
prominent
We don't have
content
time to
creator?
talk about it today because I went too long on the pre-stream. Maybe we'll talk about it another day tomorrow. But yeah, it's a theory that basically the cost to broadcast when you have such a wide audience. Like, for example, I'll give you an example. I have 323 paid members, right?
I beg for money.
Super chats and things to support this stream. Okay?
Correct.
But I'm only broadcasting right now to 400 people. So the cost to broadcast is minimal for the amount of support that I'm getting. It's actually a very high ratio of support to the amount of people watching.
What?
As opposed to say,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So a while ago, somebody made a graph while he was on Twitch, and it was like Twitch streamers with the most generous audiences, and DSP was in first place with the most generous audience, and he blew the next most generous audience out of the water. It wasn't even close. It was like everybody was down there. There was like one other e-beggar that like had a pretty like generous audience, and then but even that guy was like half of what DSP like makes from his viewers. And it was like the amount of money gained per follower was the highest DSP had everyone beat, and it wasn't close. It's so funny. So he's like, this is why I'll never get a job, is because e-begging costs nothing, and I can make way more money e-begging than actually doing anything else. Sounds good.
We're on Twitch right now. I don't even know.
Dollars per, I think it was like dollars per follower. It was some like 1,000.
Right? So that's more
nice
than
1,000.
20 times the viewership that I have, but they're only getting like 5 to 10 times the amount of support that I'm getting, which is still astronomical amount of support. But you see,
breaking the law. That's where they're breaking the law timestamp.
Like, it costs way more to have them broadcast because of their amount of viewers.
Hang
but
on.
They have a ton of freeloader viewers who don't contribute, so they're actually losing.
Let's go big content creators.
Let's talk about the big topic of discussion this morning. All right, what is the big topic?
We'll get there,
of
Meth
discussion
Bear.
this morning? What is it?
This stream's probably gonna go for like another 30 minutes or so.
So,
I kind of want to watch this now. This is pretty. This is pretty fucked.
Critical I am of a lot of the behavior and a lot of the weird shit that big content creators do on the internet. You guys know over the years I've been incredibly critical of different series and different things that
Picking your hand. He's
do.
actually just picking the ooze out of the hand right now. This is like
incredibly popular from some of the
level
things
1
that
of
are on the internet
ooze.
right now is crap. All right, that's my opinion though, and you can completely disagree. And I can understand.
You want to sit still?
Who like stuff that I don't. That's something that I've grown to do over the years. That's very different than my old attitude. Back in the day, it was like, you don't agree with me, you're just an infidel, you're stupid, you're a dumbass, right? Today, I disagree. Everyone can have different tastes. There's different strokes for different folks. Hell,
Oh, yeah?
some of you even like me and my content.
What if my stroke is that you suck?
So obviously, there's different
That's really
opinions
toxic,
out there,
man.
right?
That's a really toxic
There
take.
you go.
Snort.
So,
Nice snort.
that being said, one of the
Hey, I love that podcast.
very prominent, popular kinds of content that the big content creators put out there is what's called reaction, however you want to
Again.
say it, reacting videos, where a content creator simply watches something. It could be
It's gonna end.
another YouTube
Oh
video.
god.
It could be a newscast, a news story. It could
More
be
toxic.
footage
Yeah,
from
exactly.
A press conference or E3 or something like that, or a game trailer, or an announcement
shit.
for a movie.
Dude.
Or it could
Okay.
literally be watching an actual.
If any of you guys need an idea for a DSP video,
it could literally
like,
be anything.
your inaugural DSP video or whatever, if you don't make content that often, here's your idea. I could do it. I'm too fucking lazy.
Now, some people really go the extra mile here to try to get some kind of reaction from their audience, and they'll completely go crazy with cartoonish faces and complete overreactions. And, you know, it's pretty stupid, but the sad fact is that these react videos have just become more and more and more popular over the years, whether on YouTube or streams, entire streams on Twitch where people just sit there reacting to content.
Dude, I'm about to make an edit of
I'm
this.
gonna be honest with you, I've never liked it. I actually feel outside of drama videos, okay, drama videos are incredibly toxic, incredibly harmful. Yet they've become some of the most prominent content on the internet.
Dude, he's just firing squatting
Games
himself.
on YouTube are made of drama content that is incredibly harmful to people. Yet it's still allowed to be popular, prominently featured everywhere, advertised, put into search results, etc.
This is really good.
But I don't feel React videos are like that, okay? I don't feel they're harmful. I just feel that React videos and streams are literally fluff content. And what I mean by that is there is no effort put into that. To do a React video, I could literally right now, okay?
Yeah, and
I
you
could
did.
do this. And then I click over here, I say, oh!
Yeah, it's pretty much
My reaction
what you
videos,
do.
All right? And people
Pretty
say,
much what
"Oh,
you
it's
do,
hilarious
man."
to see Phil react like that, and click, like, and vote up and watch and go viral and retweet and do a clip of it everywhere. Okay, that's
Dude, this
what I mean
aged
now.
so
What effort did I
poorly.
put into doing that? Right? Nothing. There's no effort there. All you
This
do is watch
aged
something quick,
so
react to
poorly.
it,
Holy
and that's
shit.
it. You see, there's
I don't-
nothing to it.
I didn't know this was like an extended
Literally, that kind of
tirade.
is worthless. But
Oh
that's
my
me.
God.
That's my opinion. Some people really enjoy watching their favorite content creators react to various kinds of content. Okay?
And so, okay, not to derail, but I am going to derail. This is why I don't respect the dent heads at all. Because DSP says this shit and then completely does a, like, he buries himself and then does a 180. And now he's like very proud of his React content. Whatever the fuck that means. And like, there's no acknowledgement of, oh, I was like, I was wrong, I was toxic, whatever. He's just like, I'm gonna do React content now. And like, any self-respecting person would call him out on this shit. Be like, hello? Hello? Here's what you said in January of 22. This is what you said, direct quote. What do you have to say for yourself? But they don't say that. They just go, oh, I love React content. It's the best thing ever, daddy. And like, if you don't have the self-respect to hold people that you're supposed to be looking up to this standard, then I don't respect you. Simple as. Now, guys.
One thing about reaction videos and streams or whatever you want to say, that's always been a point of contention is how legal is it when to do a react?
We're still going on. All the problems with React videos. It's not even legal, you guys. Not only is it dog shit and everybody that does it is lazy as fuck,
with that style of content, okay?
it's not even legal. We're actually taking
So why is
We're
this
actually taking that
a big issue
position.
today?
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because it's become increasingly more popular on Twitch in particular over the last few months to do this style of content. Why? Because Twitch actually changed their business over the last few months and made it so that all of those content creators that were doing those disgusting sexualized things, like licking robot ears and dressing in bikinis and sitting in hot tubs and doing all that shit that was insanely prominently popular because of basically perverted fucking sex crazed teenagers watching and clicking and donating to them.
Like who? Like who specifically?
So they stopped showing up on
Can you name anyone like that?
stopped showing up everywhere. So all of a
Can you
sudden,
name
there's
any
a new
deranged,
fad.
sex-crazed teenagers?
New fad that we can now use to make money. Okay? So the new fad on Twitch has now actually become this React style content, but not how you're thinking. It's not, oh, we're just watching a game trailer or whatever. No. Big time Twitch streamers are actually watching full, unedited episodes of television shows, animes, etc., or full-length movies they're illegally, yes, blatantly, illegally broadcasting
This aged so poorly.
content on their channels, sitting
This
there
dude
like
absolutely
this,
do
like
that
me
if he
on
could.
like a green screen, sitting there like this and just talking about it. Oh, ha ha ha.
A green screen, like the green
As
screen I
if
put you on.
It's like, you know,
Like that?
Mystery Science Theater 3000 back in the day was really the first television show ever to pioneer this technique. What they would do, they would
Snort.
take movies that were so old that the copyrights had been abandoned for them, okay? Meaning no one technically owned the rights to these
Just trying to get my
movies
gut
anymore.
in.
These movies have
Yeah, I've been
thrown into
accused
the
of
realm what's
worse.
called public domain. Public domain basically means anyone can do anything with what
yes.
they want because no one really owns the rights to it anymore. It's just it's a freebie, free for all. Do whatever you want, okay? So Mystery Science Theater 3000 would take these movies and have these puppets and a guy sit in front of them and do commentary as if you were sitting in a movie theater
Dude,
next to these guys.
He just can't.
do this reactive commentary.
He can never stop. He can't. He can't help himself. And this is why I drew the parallel between DSP and a nice freeze frame. This is why I drew the parallel between DSP and Johnny Manziel, is because they both suffer from the same, I don't want to call it a disorder, but it's just like a personality trait where they cannot help themselves. They have to, like, they don't have a choice in the matter. Like in the same way that Johnny Manziel could not stop himself from just stepping over the line no matter what it was. He was always going to go over the line. DSP can't ever keep his fucking mouth shut. Because if I was DSP, I would want to make sure that my risk is as low as possible moving forward. Like at all times. My risk that I expose myself to is minimal. And like my opportunities are plentiful in the future. And like, it doesn't matter if you think React content is bullshit and bad and illegal and all this stuff. You should not go on this righteous, indignant tirade about it, because who knows? Maybe somebody, even you, yes, you DSP, even someone like yourself, might find yourself in a situation where you want to do it. You want to do this bullshit, stupid React content, easy money bullshit. But now he slammed the door behind him. And he's, I mean, not really, because his fans are fucking dent heads that have the, I don't know, they have the memory retention of a goldfish, and they're very well in tune with the cult procedure of, as soon as, doesn't matter, like the past doesn't matter. What happened in the past doesn't matter, because the cult leader says, whatever is true now has been true forever. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this, but I think you guys understand my point. This was horrible risk management on DSP's part, and he should have known that this had the potential to just age super poorly. And it did. But, of course, his audience is dent heads, and they don't care. Whatever.
Watch Mystery Science Theater 3000 and laugh my ass off at the commentary that they would do over this public domain stuff. I think it was a great show, okay? Now, the thing is, you can only do that if you have the legal right to do it. You can't just do that over a modern movie. If right now I wanted to do, let's watch Avengers Endgame, all right? And we're gonna watch the movie, and I'm just gonna do reacting commentary to it over the whole movie. Done. That's a blatant violation of the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. I don't own the rights to that movie. I don't have the right to rebroadcast it in any form except a highly edited, limited form for the purposes of commentary and criticism, because that would be considered a review, okay? But to just rebroadcast it in its raw form and do commentary over it is not protected by fair use law. The DMCA Act would basically say that's illegal, and at any time...
Yeah, they're not rich, though,
for doing that.
Dr. Karkan.
Okay.
They're not rich.
Now, there are people who do it. However,
Timbo
they
Slice
found
is
ways to
3
skip
times
the law.
bankrupt.
For example, the same people who made Mystery Science Theater 3000 actually have a very, very profitable business called Riff Tracks. What they've done is they do watch the new stuff. Let's, for
God,
example,
we're
let's say
still pig-splaining.
they watch Shang-Chi. the relatively new movie
We're
from Marvel.
still
So they'll sit there and
explaining
watch
Mystery
it,
Science
and as
Theater.
they're watching
Okay.
it, they'll record just their audio commentary. Okay?
Okay.
No visuals, no audio of the movie.
Whoa.
Just their audio commentary.
It's wild, man. It's crazy.
On their website, rifftracks.com or whatever it is, you can purchase a subscription. And that subscription allows you access to their voiceover commentary. So if you own the rights to watch the movie, whether you bought Shang-Chi yourself, maybe you got Disney Plus, you can watch it on there, whatever access you already have to the movie, you press play on the movie,
Dude,
and you press play on their commentary.
I don't care.
And it syncs the two up, so it's as if you're watching the movie with these guys.
whoa.
They're completely protected from any DMCA law violation because they didn't do anything with the content you did. You see? So there you go. That's how they get around it. All right. So that's, by the way, that's perfectly legal. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually an ingenious way to have this kind of reacting commentary to something that's new and protected fully under the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. All right. But what these Twitch streamers are now doing is literally and blatantly ignoring the law and just replaying
And just
full content
Filing
and just
nothing for their
hours
taxes.
on end.
They're blatantly ignoring the law.
People are coming in droves, thousands and thousands of viewers.
Thousands and
Watching this content,
thousands.
with these people to watch their commentary over it, and this is blatant theft. Like, no exaggeration, this is illegal. You cannot do this, but this has now become a very prominent thing on Twitch.
Yes, the champion for following the law. Mr. Bankruptcy Fraud and Tax Fraud, Bill Burnell.
Is because everyone's kind of been getting away with it. All right? And then
Yeah,
all
getting
of a
away with
sudden,
bankruptcy fraud.
yesterday, one of their biggest streamers over there, Pokemane,
Oh, here we go. Here's Pokemane. Big ups Pokemane.
got a DMCA strike against her channel, and it was taken down for 48 hours. Her whole channel was taken down, all right? And now she can't stream for 2 days. Now you might say, oh, that's terrible.
Oh,
no,
you're so happy about this.
The thing is, when you're a large-time streamer,
What's a large time streamer,
literally
Dave?
this happening actually means a paid vacation and a bonus. I'm not kidding. Okay, already, there's a video that was made. Oh, I can't wait to come back to Twitch. To all of you, it's stupid this happened, but I can't wait to come back and do other content that won't get stricken down. And I hope you'll all come and support me when I return in 2 days. Even though it's blatantly a violation of law. Blatantly broke the law. That's why
Oh.
you're getting kicked off Twitch for 2 days.
Oh, this is
My
rich.
celebratory return is coming.
This is so fucking rich, man. This is so rich coming from this guy.
With content creators over the years, they do something blatantly
This is
wrong. There's a
fucking
reason why
rich.
they're being punished.
No pun
And it's
intended.
not, oh, it's a false copyright strike or something. It's literally, yeah, I
So
outright
he's-
just ignored the law.
Right now, he is actually spurging about the fact that Pokimane has a bunch of dent heads throwing money at her. That's what he's spurging about. She's like, oh, well, she broke the law, and despite her breaking the law, her fucking idiot fan base of a bunch of dent heads came to throw money at her regardless. They didn't give a shit. They don't give a shit if she broke the law. It's kind of like, I don't know. Let's say Pokimane had committed a similar crime. Like, I don't know, let's say it's a worse crime. Like, let me just pick one at random. Bankruptcy fraud, tax fraud, and her dent heads just didn't care. Didn't notice, didn't care, threw money at her anyway. Just think about it.
And now I got punished for it. Oh, but reward me when I come back. Okay? And that's exactly what it looks like is going to happen. You know, there'll be some celebration when she returns to Twitch and get rolling in fucking dough for nothing. For absolutely fucking nothing. For doing the wrong thing, she'll be rewarded. Okay?
Huh.
Now,
It sounds familiar, Dave. That sounds really familiar. This is so rich coming from him. So fucking rich coming
people
from
are
him.
afraid that over on Twitch, there may be large repercussions for this kind of thing happening. Because if
You rewarded for doing the wrong thing. You got rewarded for lying, being an alcoholic, etc.
What's to stop
You guys all know this.
some kind of a DMCA crackdown, right? Or what's to stop Twitch
Yeah, there was someone on Twitch that
they run their site or police their site, because now these companies that own the
that had
rights
a
to this big stuff basically
massive
want,
chub for DSP.
basically want change. Okay.
Dude, this is
Anyway,
rich.
let me go ahead and
This is so moist,
how exactly these
dripping with
businesses-
flavor.
A lot of people don't understand
as we
how these businesses
T-pose.
work,
Mm-hmm.
or why they're even allowed to do this kind of crap, right? So there is a law, and I forget what it's called. Section.
And now we're legal expert,
230, I forget. There's a
dark side
part of
legal
the US
expert.
law. And the law basically states the following. Okay. A company that provides a medium for content, like YouTube or Twitch, any of these websites or businesses that let you have an open place to upload content and broadcast that live to the world's internet, okay?
What's the internet, Dave? Can you explain that?
Responsible for the content on their site because it's not their content. You see what I'm saying? Right now, I'm broadcasting.
Who needs this explained? And this is the worst part about this, is that none of this is necessary.
It's my responsibility.
No one needs this explained. And like the people that don't know this already don't give a shit, because it's boring. They don't care.
Many different laws about broadcasting content.
And like his dents especially, they don't even have the capacity to know or care. Shut the fuck up and blow me bubbles, bitch. That's all they know and care about.
So there's all these different things in effect. Now that's U.S. law, by the way.
Oh, now we got to talk about.
These companies
I don't
broadcast
understand,
all over
Dave.
the
Can you
world,
explain
so how
it
does
again?
U.S. law apply to the worldwide audience? Well, it's because it's not about
Josh is a
the
chub,
user,
yeah.
meaning the end viewer. It's about where the company
Yeah.
exists physically. So both YouTube and Twitch exist in California, the state of California in the United States. So as long as they're
Oh,
abiding
what's
by
the
laws of
United
California,
States? Can you
United
explain
States,
the United States,
they're
please?
protected. Okay, no one
Okay.
can legally come after these companies for this stuff because there's a law in place that says no, they're not liable for the content uploaded to the site. Now you might say, well, now wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. If that were the case, anyone could upload anything they wanted to Twitch, YouTube, anywhere, and there's no liability for any of it. That doesn't make sense. Well, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the company that hosts it, meaning YouTube and Twitch, is not legally liable. However, the people who are broadcasting or uploading said content are legally liable.
Whoa.
Right? So right now, if I decided...
Thank God we had a legal expert explain this to us. Otherwise, I don't know what I'd be doing, man. I'd be very confused. I'd be afraid, actually. I'd be naked and afraid.
YouTube cannot get in trouble for it, but I can. I can get my channel taken down. I can get sued by the makers of the show, and for damages or whatever.
So what if you have a second
But
channel
YouTube cannot get in trouble
where you
all right?
where you
Now,
do
might
this
say, well,
on
I
a
don't understand
different
if this is
channel?
the case that DMCA law is applying to all this content, right? Then how is it that people get away with it every day? Every day you see people playing music that's copywritten.
Every day you see people getting away with
Prominent streamers on Twitch have been watching full shows,
tax fraud,
movies, they don't get in
bankruptcy
trouble. So how
fraud.
is it
You
that
see
that's
these
possible?
fucking assholes getting away with it.
Right?
Why?
Here's
It's
how.
not fair. That's bullshit, man.
Because
They need to
these
crack down on that.
businesses are considered user policed. And I know that sounds stupid because it is. Okay? It is. What these businesses essentially are saying in a legal standpoint is our business, because it's user created content, there's no way that our business could reasonably be expected on a daily basis to review every piece of content updated to our sites. You know, on
Every time it says
YouTube,
content, I just want to hit
how
him.
many millions of videos likely are uploaded to YouTube on a daily basis, right? How many thousands of live streams are
Thousands.
running on Twitch at the same time?
Stop saying thousands with an L.
So
You're gonna make me start saying thousands with an L.
Reasonably, we could control the content on our business. That's like saying, no exaggeration. That's like saying I run a restaurant.
Oh
an
my
Italian
God.
restaurant, right?
Are you?
But man,
Wait.
my restaurant.
Wait,
Italian
what? Wait, did we? Oh God, let's hear this again.
exaggeration.
Snort.
That's like saying I run a restaurant and a big Italian restaurant.
It's
right?
an Italian restaurant, like me.
My restaurant, it's gotten so popular
Amazing.
that there's no way that I could possibly control anything that goes on inside of my restaurant. Whether it's the quality of the ingredients in the food, the cooking staff's behavior, the customers are coming in, being unruly, beating each other up in the middle
What
of my
about the
restaurant.
nationality and
Restaurant.
genetic purity of the Italian staff?
You can't reasonably expect me to control anything that happens inside of my business.
You can't reasonably expect me to have 100% Italians like myself.
This law would never apply, but for some reason, because this is internet-based, it does. As I've told you guys many times over the years.
Because it's internet-based, man. It's not a
still
fucking
kind of its
place.
Wild West.
It's again, the internet is not a real
The internet is
place.
becoming more and more prominent in our daily lives, social media, business-wise. It's ingrained in almost
Business-wise?
everything we
Oh,
do.
like you.
Our
Like your
finances
business.
are tied to the internet. Our entertainment is tied to the
Our
internet.
tax fraud is also tied to the internet.
Are tied to the internet, but the internet is an unsafe place. There's
It's not
no
a
way
real
to legally
place,
enforce or
Dave.
protect
It's
the
not
use of the
real.
internet in many capacities.
Adam
Okay.
Krigler desperately tried to
So-
tell him this.
In regards to these businesses,
The
only
internet
way
is
to
not a
really
real
get in
place.
trouble-
And he's like, it's not safe on the internet, man.
All right. Is basically
Basically.
if someone mass reports them. Okay? So right now.
Oh, so we should mass report you for
again,
bankruptcy fraud?
The entire season 2 of The Witcher on my channel. But if I only have 2 viewers, and those 2 viewers like it and don't report it, no one would ever know, and I get away with it.
No, it's not true.
You see? What
It hasn't been true
websites
for a
are
long
relying
time.
on Are the viewers to self-police?
No,
So
it hasn't
if
been
you're
that way for a while.
watching Pokemon or another streamer broadcasting something that's illegal, you mass report them. And then someone at that business is responsible for taking in those reports, reviewing them,
Snort.
confirming if the violation is actually happening, and if it is happening, legally taking down that content. Okay? Now here's the thing.
Here's the thing. We're not done yet. Let's lean in,
At one
cough,
point,
snort,
this was
and
not
then
the
lip
case.
smack.
About a decade ago, YouTube was rampant with stolen content. I actually remember when I used to still
Like,
listen
this is
to
how you don't
Sirius
play.
XM radio. Howard Stern, had a
Howard
show on,
Stern.
and he was furious because he was like, every day this show gets illegally recorded and uploaded to YouTube, and we have hit them with not necessarily lawsuits, but takedown notices and legal. Our lawyer has contacted them, telling take it down, and all they do is they individually take
So
it
they sent
down
a cease and desist.
but they won't.
And it got
prevent
lost in the
people
sauce.
from still posting our show up every day. They just say it's not their
So
job.
it's YouTube's fault. Snort.
Okay, so here's what ended up happening.
Little piggy. Little
got
pig
sued.
snort.
What a surprise, right? We knew that this wasn't gonna go on forever. YouTube got sued by the music industry. The music industry said, no.
Why does he even
The
care?
rights to all this music. You have no right to have people post.
Why does he
about
give a
music
shit?
constantly on your site. We don't care about your bullshit
Like,
reasons.
what-
Oh, we can't police.
What
our
is he
site.
getting out of
They
this
sued YouTube.
righteously
They won.
indignant,
And
drunken
YouTube is
tirade
legally bound to now
where
have a
he's
system in place
pig-splaining
by which
the law
identify and take
with very
down
big,
content
like,
that companies upload to the site and say this is
ambiguous
ours,
words
only
that
we have
sound
rights to
like
use it,
what a
anyone
smart
else
person
who
would
wants to take
say.
it down, or we want to claim the rights to that illegally used content so we make money on it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how the entire content ID system was created on YouTube. That was the purpose behind it. That's why it exists.
And that's Content ID.
Companies sued YouTube and said,
I know
"No,
you
this
all
is bullshit.
were asking for that, so there you go. There's the explanation.
Making money on our content. We want that rights to that content." So that
Why
is
do you
why
care?
Today,
Why-
I'll be
why are
sitting
you
here
on this
playing Grand Theft
tirade?
Auto, all right, and a song
Literally,
playing
why do you
today.
care? I actually am
And either
so lost.
My video gets claimed by a third-party music company, and I no longer have any rights to any advertisement revenue on that video. Or in some cases, if a Blondie song plays, or if 99 Balloons plays, the whole fucking video gets blocked, and no one can see the goddamn video because there's 20 seconds of a fucking song that a music company holds the rights to in my video. Okay. So, that's how this whole debacle started and happened, all right? Now, obviously, I've told you my opinion on this system. I absolutely believe there should be a system in place to stop rampant abuse of
Hey,
DMCA.
who
violations.
asked? Literally, I'm so confused.
Has in place.
He was talking about React content, and then
Is infamous.
we got this out of this.
Misidentifying content and claiming it on behalf of companies incorrectly, right? If I'm playing a video game and the video game plays 10 seconds of a song, all right, that's fair use. That's already a piece of a video game soundtrack where that artist years and years ago was paid for the ongoing use of their song in that game. They don't get extra residuals after the fact. There was no agreement to that. That's bullshit. They don't have rights to make more money on something they were already paid for in the past. But YouTube doesn't discriminate. It doesn't care if you use 10 seconds or 10 hours. If it identifies a piece of content, your video is claimed and you lose all rights to it. And this is why there's been many content creators over the years, like Angry Joe. More recently, there was that guy, the anime content creator. I've totally forgotten his name now. But he had half his channel claimed by, what's the name of the anime company? Not Toei. Is it Toei Animation? I think it's Toei Animation.
Man, I'm so lost in the sauce. I feel like I'm getting drunk just listening to this.
Them saying, we own the rights to all of this anime. You've been making these videos for years and years and years. Totally not Mark. That was his name. Thank you, Guts. Totally not Mark. We own the rights to it. You've been using it without our permission for years and years. We own all your content now.
Yep, get fucked.
And there was like nothing he could do about it unless he wanted to go to court. And try
Yeah,
to
so
fight
why didn't he
them.
go to court?
There's no defense against it. Okay.
Okay.
Now, for me,
YouTube doesn't
so
give a
here's
shit.
my take
That's
on
exactly
this.
right, Meth Bear.
Okay.
They don't care. They just
First
want to
of all,
protect
in the
themselves.
realm of
Can we
video
get sued?
games,
No? Perfect.
I firmly believe that.
Why didn't make any money? I
Because
don't give a
I
shit.
feel that when you're
I'm not
picking
getting
up this
sued.
control, you're playing the game yourself, adding your own creative direction into the game, right? That game doesn't play itself. That character doesn't move themselves. These buttons
Such a
don't
shitty
control
argument.
what I do. My input directly
Like,
influences the content I
he's not
create.
wrong, but I just wish it was someone else making this argument. It's just
no,
not
I do not
him.
have the legal rights to
He makes it sound like it's such a chore. Like,
code of Skyrim and sell it
as
on the
if-
internet, repost it on the internet, or do anything with it on the internet. I don't have the rights.
like
to do
as
that,
if
okay?
it's just as much work to play the game as it is to make it. It's
If I
like that's
bought the
the
license to use the game,
that's what he's
I
implying
can
here, just with
create
his
that game. I can
subtext.
make a video game playthrough with my own commentary, gameplay.
Like,
and
listen to
that is
this.
creative work.
It's not that hard,
That's
man.
my
I'm
take.
doing it right now.
There is
Literally, I'm doing it
no
right now
precedent to
as
say
I'm listening to your
otherwise.
dumb
But
ass
there's
go on
also
this
no legal
drunken
precedent to say
tirade.
That's the case. So in regards to video games,
It's not that
all right,
hard.
Basically, there's no definitive answer on what's legal and what's not. It's been common practice in the last 10 to 15 years that people can do what's called let's plays or video game playthroughs, and companies don't go after them for it. Companies believe this is free advertisement for their games, and for the most part, most video game companies have agreed that a playthrough is a transformative work that is original to the person playing the game, and therefore they don't go after them for copyright issues. There have been exceptions over the years. For example, Nintendo was infamous for the longest time for claiming everyone's content that involved anything with their IPs on YouTube. Then all of a sudden, a few years ago, they had an about face and changed their attitude, and now they let everyone do whatever they want. So, in general, gaming has been huge when it comes to online culture, because these companies have been very lax in enforcing DMCA law and basically are of the opinion that it's okay to do this kind of content, okay? But this has never happened or gotten more loose with, you know, television, movies, music, okay? One thing that was infamous on Twitch for the longest time is that
And so are we arguing for those shitty reactors
they'd
then?
have a listing of like thousands of tracks on
Thousands of tracks, by the way.
would actually be able to like contribute and pick a song to play on the stream. How is that legal? Like, you have rights to the song, right? Of course not. But this is what they were doing. It was like their streams were jukeboxes that were playing over gameplay, or sometimes not even over gameplay, just them sitting there talking to people. And this went on for years and years and years until Twitch started to crack down on that and said, no, you can't just willy-nilly use this music. You don't have the rights to it, okay? So now, there seems to be a crackdown on
An act
the
down.
people who are rewatching movies and shows and the like. Okay. Now here's the thing. There's many different schools.
I wonder if DSP ever played Crackdown.
Some people are of the opinion that
He probably did because he wanted to play the Halo 3 beta.
and it should be allowed. I don't.
That's what it should have been called, is Act Down.
Legal leg to stand on with that argument. I mean, you could say, okay, if you're going to do a react video to something, you can use maybe an arguable percentage of it. So I don't know what it would be. I don't even know if it's ever been hashed out in court. But let's say, for example,
Okay, this is so fucking stupid.
that you want to do a review of, or you want to react to.
Who asked for this? Who asked for his take on this? No one gives a shit. I mean, I do. I care in the most, like, fucked up, ironic,
90% of the movie. Maybe that's legally
and
allowed, maybe
detached
it's not,
way
I don't know.
imaginable.
But obviously, there should be some kind of a
Like, I care.
factor in what's allowed and what's not when you come to this kind of content.
Like,
Well, I
who
don't
is
think
like, oh,
anyone
I want to know
from
what
a
React
legal
content is
standpoint
like.
gonna say,
I'm gonna hit up
oh,
Dark Side
it should
fucking
be
Phil.
fully usable and advisable. You could use the entire movie, the entire show unedited.
Fan
to do
art,
your
yeah.
commentary. That should be fine. I don't know how anyone can even argue that that's like a transformative work. Again, Mystery Science Theater 3000.
3,000. And again, he's
40
like,
years ago, right?
he's
They
like
actually
drawing
used
this equivalency
the movies
between
that
himself
became
and the actual
public domain,
creators
and if
of
they wanna do it,
who,
they have to do
like,
riff
people who
tracks.
actually make
So,
shit.
If a
The person that
streamer wants to sit there and
sits
just
in
do
the
commentary
sweatshop
with
for
nothing else playing and you
months
guys
and
are
months,
playing
sometimes
at
years,
home,
makes a
that's
game.
one thing.
That's
They
the
can
same
do
thing
it
as being the
right
Let's
now
Player to
and
actually play it.
play
It's
the
like,
source
it's not even
content. It's
close.
just not
Not
allowable for
even,
legal
not even in the same
definition,
universe.
okay?
You are an ant, and you are comparing yourself to a
In
titan.
regards to these prominent Twitch streamers
What's a prominent Twitch streamer?
blatantly ignoring the law and doing
Like
whatever
you?
they want and
Like
getting
you?
away with it.
Like you
Alright?
getting away with
Wanna
bankruptcy
know my
fraud? Is it
opinion?
like that? Because I know about
Alright,
that.
Here's my opinion. And you
Oh, here
can
now we're getting an
disagree
opinion
with it if
segment.
you want. But here's my opinion. If there is a blatant and flagrant violation of law,
Yeah, and
there
who
is
decides
no way
that?
there could have been a misconstruing of the law, and a content creator still
Meth Bear,
actively
cover your ears,
decides
bud.
to break the law for personal gain, that content creator
Cover your
should be
ears,
permanently banned,
Mr. Lawyer.
never allowed to participate
Because-
in that business ever again.
Okay, that
Period.
also didn't
No
age
exceptions,
age
no
well.
slaps on the wrist, no preferential treatment for this person because they're bigger than that person. It's just
Okay, remember,
right
this is
across the
DSP
board.
Reacts.
You chose to broke the law.
You
Live with
chose
the
to bro-
consequences.
Oh my god, there it is! There it is! Did you hear it?
Not forces broke that person.
Okay, I was talking over this, but let's hear this one more time. Oh, this is what you sent me, Meth Bear. Alright.
Okay. Now, in regards to these prominent Twitch streamers blatantly ignoring the law and doing whatever they want and getting away with it. All right? Do you want to know my opinion? All right. Here's my opinion. And you can completely disagree with me.
Certified Hood Classic.
But here's my opinion. If there is a blatant and flagrant violation of law, if there is no way there could have been a misconstruing of the law,
But
and a
that-
content
yeah.
creator still actively decides to break the law for personal gain, that content creator should be permanently banned and never allowed to participate in that business ever again. Period. No exceptions, no slaps on the wrist, no, preferential treatment for this person because they're bigger than that person. It's just right across the board. You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Consequences.
Period.
See, I think his alcoholism is really fucking with his face.
48-hour suspension. So now you basically go on a.
He can't, like, get the
48-hour
words out
vacation
properly, 'cause I think he
now you
can't
can
feel the right
advertise
side of
that
his
you're gonna come
face.
back in 2 days with
And I
a
think
big
it's just
return
normal for
celebratory
him.
Stream and everyone throw their love and money at me when I come back because I
Yeah, and,
chose to
like-
break the law. What?
I chose to
What?
broke the
Why?
law.
What? How is
Okay.
that? What? This is what I mean. How is that? Or
Okay, so, like, just ignoring. We're gonna go and ignore the massive problem of the fact that every word he said was entirely subjective and would be impossible to prove in court. And that's why I was telling Meth Bear to cover his ears, because like you can't go to court for any of that. Like, oh, it was a blatant and flagrant for personal gain, and it's like, okay, you know how hard it is to prove intent? It's like you just can't do that. You cannot prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. This would never be enforceable in the way that he said. So let's just ignore that. And let's go straight to this is going to age really poorly, because he is advocating, his past self is advocating for his future self's ban. So how many times has DSP Reacts been shut down for copyright? How many? 5? Maybe a little more? Maybe a little less? DSP is like the Singaporean government. It's a one-strike policy. You fuck up once, death penalty. You're banned permanently. You chose to break the law. That was copyrighted content that you played on your live stream. Don't break the law next time, and then you won't get permanently banned, you fucking idiot. Anyway.
Okay, we won't ban you from the site, but guess what? You're out of the partner program because you chose to violate the law for personal gain. We can't have that legal liability on our site. You are permanently banned from the partner program and not allowed back in. You can come back and broadcast after your 48-hour suspension. No subs, no cheers, no crowdfunding at all from our methods.
No crowdfunding. It's not called crowdfunding, you asshole.
Get the fuck out. All right?
It's aged so poorly.
A situation where someone should be banned from the partner program, this is it. This is directly the kind of situation.
Why do you care?
We don't want this person as a legal liability. This person.
Why do you care?
Following on our business. They
It's not your business. Why do you give a shit?
The law for personal gain.
I'm serious. Why do you give a shit?
Misunderstood it. There's no way that
what reason do you have to care other than you're just salty?
That they were somehow legally above the law and could rebroadcast a movie or a TV show with no
I'm pretty sure that's not what they
thought.
thought.
Active choice.
But
to get attention, to get
you make active choices all the time, guys.
And then they knew that because the way these sites are run, that they were immune from any kind of real consequences. Oh, well, the violation of this is just a 48-hour.
But there were consequences.
If it happens, and then I come back.
What happened to consequences?
Money when I come back anyway, because everyone's celebrating that I'm back. Huh? How does that make any sense?
Huh? That's it. Oh God!
Tell me that people can do completely illegal things and be fucking rewarded for it. This is insane. This is
why
toxic.
do you
this
care?
Is the actual opposite of how things should be on the internet, but this is why the internet is how it is. Why do you think we have the top YouTubers doing insane drama videos, really bad gossip, hurtful things, pranks?
That's what people want.
Insulting to entire cultures. People making videos in the Japanese suicide forest and smiling and laughing in front of hanging bodies. I wonder why we have that kind of content when there's literally no actual consequences for that fucking behavior. Okay? Right?
Well, YouTube pranksters, I've seen YouTube pranksters get seriously hurt.
They become more popular. They become more rewarded. They get more of a following. They actually grow for doing the bad thing.
Yeah, well, that's...
It is, in my opinion,
it's not the internet's fault.
Legal.
That's law enforcement's fault.
It is morally the
now we're moral side, Phil.
Of these businesses
okay.
to shut down the toxic culture and content of the internet. If
also,
you
now
allow this to continue, you will have an entire internet full of dunces, assholes, people who feel there's no actual consequences for anything they do because that's what they were taught watching these fucking buffoons.
Okay, this is a culture problem. It's not like YouTube's problem.
It really is. This is why YouTube.
This is not. How is this YouTube's problem? And why do you care? Like your fan base is the most degenerate of anyone. Like at least of any men. I don't know about women, but it's not my fucking place. I don't give a shit. And what he's saying is it's YouTube's responsibility to enforce culture. And I find that very rich. He's like, yeah, there's pranks that are very insulting to cultures. I don't know, like, you know what, I'm not even gonna say it. The top 10 most racist moments of 2010 is still up, so you can go ahead and watch that if you're curious.
Who's gone down the tubes? This is why Twitch is fucking shit, because they just say, hey, oh well, who cares that the top person did it as long as we're making profit on it? And that is the most disgusting. I just
why?
Water all over my
Who cares if you beg as long as you make a profit off of it? You do the same fucking thing, man. It's
That
just
is
the
most
Walmart
disgusting,
version, and you make way less money doing it.
Irresponsible attitude that you can take towards this kind of content creation.
Why do you care?
Sorry, Pokemon, you broke the law. You chose to break the law. There was
That's
no
not how it went.
misunderstanding. You knew you could not legally rebroadcast a full movie or TV show. You did it anyway. You're gone. Goodbye. Banned. No partner program. Good night. Go somewhere else. Leave and never come back because you chose to do the wrong thing. And if we let you come back,
I'm not begging for money. Is that the wrong
you're
thing?
basically a case for everyone else to say we can get away with it too. It's okay to break the law as long as it's only your first offense.
Shit.
Really? Is that how I should approach it in real life? Oh, it's okay to go.
It's okay to commit bankruptcy fraud as long as it's your
only my
first offense.
If I get arrested, I won't go to jail for the rest of my life as long as I don't accidentally shoot someone. Oh, it's fine if I do that because it's only my first offense, right? Everyone should just say it's okay.
Only your
to do
first
that, right?
bankruptcy
what
fraud.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's only your
Can you
first
imagine
tax
that?
fraud,
Can you
man.
imagine if you blatantly went out to a physical place, broke the law, and they said, well, it's
Like a
only your
bankruptcy
first
court?
tax, yeah, go to jail for 2 days and you're out. You're fine. No
Hey,
problem.
you didn't even go to jail.
What?
Huh?
Oh, by the way, when you come out of jail, you're rewarded. Someone's at your house.
Yeah, you got $500,000 for free from me, basically, because I pay
But
taxes.
this is how it is. This is seriously how it is right now on these sites. Because again, number one, the sites are not legally held
Who
responsible.
cares?
Okay, they're not. So
The site doesn't
if
care. They're making money.
the actual rights holder of the movie or television show that one of these Twitch streamers is broadcasting went after them, they could actually go after the person who did that illegal broadcast and sue them. So I actually hope that these people who are doing this understand the actual legal repercussions of what they're doing. They could be hit with a lawsuit of which they literally have no defense against. They did it. The evidence is clear. It's on the internet. You violated the MCA law and you could be sued for
Okay.
damages or whatever.
Are you
from
gonna
these
sue 'em?
companies.
Are you the rights holder?
The thing is, again, it seems like the situation.
Oh, you're
is
not
that
the rights holder?
companies
Then why do you
haven't
care?
gone to that extent. All they've done is tried to go after the content providers like YouTube and Twitch and say you have to
Does
have
he-
a means to take it down.
does he want, like,
Identify it,
MGM
you need it down, or
and
we need the right to
HBO
do it ourselves so we make profit on it because you're using our content
and all
that we
these,
own the rights
like-
to. But these
Oh
people
my
could
gosh,
actually
no
be
way.
sued
Am I dead?
directly, and I don't think they
I think
understand
I'm dead.
that.
Yep, I'm dead.
You know, you might hear, I'm not even kidding, you might hear
I didn't
one or
know I
two
did
years
that
from
much
now,
damage.
Pokemon crying in
Fuck.
a video, I'm being sued by the company who I broadcast their stuff for, hundreds of thousands of dollars, boo-hoo-hoo. And it would be legal, and she'd be in the wrong, and could
Damn it.
basically be sued into oblivion. Yeah. But my take is, how can
what's
you
your
allow
take?
this? Even though legally, Twitch and YouTube aren't on the hook for this content. At some point, you got to say, well, we're still responsible for it. Legally, all right, we don't agree with the behavior, and legally, if we get asked to take down the behavior or stop the behavior, we will. But at some point, you have to say, okay, we are the venue, the business, however you want to say it. We're the ones putting that shit on the internet. That's blatantly illegal, immoral, harmful, toxic, whatever you want to call
Not
it.
harmful. It's harmful to the
We're
rights
ones doing
holders.
it. So at some point, you have to at least
Hello?
step up and take some responsibility and say, we're going to do something active to stop it. Not
Like what?
oh, well, because it was mass reported.
Dude,
we're gonna
who
do
cares about
a
this?
obligatory slap
Who
on the wrist,
cares?
2-day suspension, come back, nothing ever happened. Right? No, you can't.
And you're
You have
the
to
champion
sit down
of
and say,
suspensions
make an
being
example
lifted.
out of the people.
You gotta make an example out of them, guys.
Think that they're above the law or above morality for that sake. Because again, is it illegal to go to Japan and take a squid and slap it on top of a taxi driver's car? Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is. I actually don't know the answer to that. But if someone is running around Japan doing ridiculous, over-the-top pranks, you know, things that are very harmful to people in the culture of that country, and you allow that content to be distributed on your platform, regardless or not if it's illegal, you should still have some kind of responsibility to look at that stuff and say, Jesus, this is not something we want on our site. By the way, and here's the other reason that this is a big story, because people who do not violate the law but still use Twitch on a daily basis are actually starting to get afraid, because when they're seeing these high priority, high prominence content creators getting taken down, they're like, what happens now if Twitch actually does start to change their policies as a result of these assholes doing the wrong thing? What if companies actually start to directly sue people? Okay, you know, like, they're worried that things can change for the worse. And it wouldn't be because of them. It would be because, once again, the people who are the most popular are irresponsible shitheads. And their actions actually hurt everyone below them, but they don't care. Right?
Ow. I'm still struggling with how this affects him at all. Why he should care even a little bit. And yet we've been ranting for almost an hour about this. And I'm still lost. I'm so lost in the sauce. We started with React content. It's fucking lazy. And now here we are. We went on a hour-long drunken tirade about what, the legal system protecting the megacorps in Hollywood that own the rights, the intellectual properties. I mean, I'm of course I am an asshole, but I'm not trying to be an asshole with this. Why does he care? And I know he's just jealous, but like, what the fuck?
Before, I'll say it again. When you're someone who has great power, you have to understand that great responsibility comes with that power.
Oh God, spare me.
Pokimane blatantly violating the MCA law.
Spare me.
Realize she does not deserve any of the power she has on the internet because she's an irresponsible jerk who doesn't care about anyone else but herself, and doesn't care if Twitch or YouTube or anywhere else gets sued or changed as a result of her actions. All she cares about is her own personal benefit and gain. She deserves none of anything she has. Because of her behavior,
this is why
she doesn't care about it.
That's my money.
Okay? This has happened time and time again over the years, where one prominent YouTuber does something bad, and now YouTube has to make a change, or something changes for everyone. That's bad. The adpocalypse, partially, not fully.
Oh, so it's PewDiePie's fault. What's the adpocalypse? Can you explain that? Whose fault was that? It's PewDiePie's fault.
So, I'm sorry, but at some point, there has to be someone taking charge and responsibility for this shit. It can't just be, oh, it's just a laughable story and we blow it off. It's not. It's actually not. This is a situation where something has to change. It can't just be the bigwigs get away with everything infinitely with no repercussions whatsoever.
It can, actually.
It's a celebration.
Welcome to the real world, my friend.
For breaking the law when they come back from their
oh God, wait until this guy figures out about
you're suspended from the partner
our government
for months and can't make any money because you broke the law. Now,
DSP is going to be the most fucking unhinged, like, political conspiracy theorist nut job. Wait until he figures out about, like,
because again, who's going to be hurt by this? Us. We will.
I don't know, the guy that owned that island
change everything here
with the 727, with the ex-presidents and shit all over the logs, who definitely did not kill himself. That guy.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How did we get to a point
that guy
where there is an actual protected level of internet popularity that they can do whatever they want, and they're protected from any kind of fucking repercussions? They're literally immune to any kind of repercussions.
We're just salty that that's not us.
How is this even allowed? How did we get to this point? It's not. It shouldn't be. People need to stand up and say, no, fuck this. We're not, number one, we're gonna stop supporting these fucking people who are breaking the law. What are we doing?
They're breaking the law.
That they're doing this and think that they're better than everyone else and they could get away with it because they're so big. Like, who are you to think that you're above everyone. And now you're going to do things that may actually change how things are enforced, and it hurts everyone but you, but we have to live with the consequences of your action.
What about living with the tax burden of your bankruptcy?
Step up and say, no.
Does that count?
Ban this idiot. Boycott this idiot. Get them the fuck out of here. Get them off YouTube. Get them off Twitch. We don't want that. We want a place where people can be responsible and have a safe place for fun content that's meaningful, not people who just care about themselves and the money rolling in, and we'll just rip off every law, break every law possible.
Meaningful.
That's nuts. Yeah,
Like
I am
DSP
still dumb,
shit's meaningful.
'cause I'm fucking pissed. I'm
Why?
tired of this shit. I
Why?
really am. I
But
really
why?
have to change. You know,
Why?
when shit like this happens,
You still haven't
I'm
answered
so
why.
fucking happy that I left Twitch last year.
No,
I
you're
keep
not.
saying this. It's weird.
Then you're an
When
idiot.
you look at my now almost
You're an actual
15 years
idiot.
as a content creator.
You'd be making way more. You were making way more on Twitch.
That I've had. And you see
It's mostly
the places
downs,
that
if you know what I
I've gone,
mean.
the things that have happened. All right. It's just funny how things have worked out for me, because it always seems to be
Is it though?
that, like, I'm the thing is, I'm not a superstitious person, and I certainly don't believe
ERA.
in these big lofty ideas like fate or whatever. But man, it sure seems like things happen for a reason. It really does. Like, for example,
Holy
I go
fuck.
to Blip TV, right? I become the second biggest guy on the site within a month. But then I get kicked off the site for making a very, very insensitive, racist jokes.
No,
Okay?
it was
100% today.
I'd say
I
it's
can that.
anti-Semitic.
You know, back
It
then
wasn't
I did the
racist.
wrong thing. I never should have made those kind of jokes. They're way too insensitive and hurtful to a certain group of people who definitely don't fucking deserve to be treated and talked about like that. It's ridiculous that I thought that it was funny, and I'm very apologetic today that back then I was
I'm very sorry that I got punished for fucking
so
up.
I get kicked off at Blip TV without any kind of discussion. It wasn't even like, oh, we'll talk about it. You can't do that kind of content. Remove that content, and moving forward, you know, be a better person. It was just, you're off Blip. All right? I thought that was completely unfair. I was treated unfairly. You should at least give me a chance, right?
Oh,
to do
God.
the right thing. I was immature back then. I should have known better.
At least give me a
Time.
chance to do the right thing, you guys.
Bro, they didn't
Give
do
me a
that. They
chance
said,
to
"You're
learn.
wrong."
I was only
In
a
a few years, Blip
I was a
is
young
gone.
mind of 29. I couldn't have known.
Just, whoop, they failed
That-
as a business off the internet. If I had stayed on Blip,
Making, well, you know what, I'm not
I
even gonna
might
say
have
it.
literally gone out of business myself. Because all my content would have been on there housed. And what am I going to do? Upload 4 years of gameplay to DSP Gaming on YouTube?
This dude is
One-
still getting
No.
second
I mean,
chances.
that would have been
Like,
ridiculously terrible.
His whole life is a,
Okay?
like,
so then,
everyone giving him a
right,
chance
I'm partnered with a shit
repeatedly.
about for many years, and they're treating me good. All of a sudden, they start treating me terribly. And I'm asking them, what's going on? Can you help me with my
What does that
issues?
mean,
Why are
treating
you
me
ignoring
terribly? Oh, hello.
They basically kicked me out of their partner program, okay? Fine, fuck you. They go out of business. Completely. Gone.
God,
Don't exist
what
anymore.
happened?
It's just kind of like these weird things happen to me. I get mistreated.
No.
I don't know if you want to call it karma or whatever. I don't know. But
Well, now we're gonna twerk on
it
their
just
grave.
seems like, to me, it's just a pattern that's followed me along the 14 years I've been a content creator. You know what I'm saying?
Online pattern
Now,
bullshit,
take
by
a
the
look
way.
at what just happened to me last year. All right, and I just
Oh, boy.
explained you
What happened to you
guys
last year?
recently what
Explain
happened.
it again.
I actually finally found out what happened. Is that people misrepresented me on the internet, and they started up this straw man argument that Phil is a racial or a racist and a bigot and a sexist. You know, they started saying that my moniker that I don't use anymore, I've retired it, the King of Hate. They started saying that Phil uses that because he's a hateful person. He hates on games, he hates on game developers, but he's racist and sexist. Just take a look at his content from over the years. And then they would link to stuff from a decade ago, right? They would link to that commentary that I did on Blip that got me kicked off of Blip. They would link to a sexualized joke.
By the way,
over
8
10
months
years ago.
from
See,
now,
this is who Phil is as a content
we get the fire
Oh,
up
wait,
the slave
no.
trade joke.
Absolutely not. I've changed for the better. Over the years, I've dramatically
8 months
changed
from now, that's what we
out.
get.
The stuff that I put out today in
8
no way
months
is representative
from
of who I was
now.
10 years ago. And I'll outright admit,
Dude.
yes, the content that I used to put out back then was for a different time. Opinions were different. Culture was different. At that time, those kind of jokes were considered acceptable. They're definitely not anymore, and I would never do that. I've grown and changed for the better and realized I don't want to be that kind of content creator anymore. All right? But people misrepresented me all over the internet. I have evidence of it. that they went to places like Twitch and fucking Stream Labs and yes, Teespring, and said, "Are you aware that the person who's using your business
get
is
wrecked.
this and this?" And basically now in the modern day, things have changed.
Forget what
Okay,
this Zoom
things
button
have
is.
changed. Where now these companies feel like it's cancel culture time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a liability to have someone like that associated with our business. Even if we've been dealing with
it's
this
a
person for
slideshow right
5+
now.
years, it's a liability. So that's why Twitch isn't going to ban me, because I didn't do anything on Twitch that's ban worthy. But they'll remove me from their partner program and say, we don't want to have any financial ties to this guy. You see? It's fucked up. I'm basically getting canceled.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. No.
Getting canceled for something
I thought you were uncancelable.
that
Hello?
I did over a decade ago.
No.
Acting
Okay.
like it's something that I did.
Again, 8 months
companies are
from
fucking
now.
All right?
8 months
Well,
from
I gotta
now,
ask the question then. All right? If what I
we
did
fire
a
up the slave
decade
trade and sell
A
a
decade
young
ago
African American child off for
cancelable
profit.
action.
Oh my god.
ago, all right?
Well, that's annoying.
How the fuck is a big time streamer or content creator blatantly violating DMCA law for personal gain today not a cancelable action? How are you going to tell me that's equal?
Also, this is what we're mad about.
That that's even fair or legal? That one person is treated one way for
This is
something they
what
did
we
a
were mad
decade
about the
ago,
whole time.
Not even on your business, right? Before I ever streamed on Twitch is when I did those things that are getting me kicked out of the partner program today. But the person who broke the law today didn't get kicked out of the partner program. What?
Yeah, I wrecked that fucking thing.
Makes absolutely no sense. None. And it has to stop. People need to stop
Does it, though?
supporting these people who do these things, these toxic, illegal things.
That's a good
People
point,
need to
Incorrect
stop
Beans.
Supporting the, as I said, it's the same thing with game development.
That's a great point, because he absolutely does that.
Will now become the more prominent thing. Okay? You gotta understand that. Whatever
How do
you
I
support
turn
will
off
become
the-
prominent. People sit here and complain that Rockstar canceled Bully 2, hasn't had an update or talked about Grand Theft Auto 6 in a million years, and refuses to do single-player expansion content for Grand Theft Auto 5. They just keep doing add-ons for Grand Theft Auto Online. Yet those same fucking people go play Grand Theft Auto Online and sink money into every expansion, buy shark cards, in-game currency, every fucking microtransaction possible. So you support the bad practice that's making that company do the
Here
things
we go.
you don't want.
He
but
does
then
this
you
shit
complain
all
they're
the
not
time,
doing the things you
where
want,
he
right? Man, I
identifies
really
the
wish people was in
problem.
this terrible, toxic internet culture. Of
He identifies the problem where
and
he's
people
like,
just doing
okay,
the
well,
wrong
people
thing,
still
breaking
buy
the law to
it,
get
so they're not
ahead.
going to
Only
stop.
it was better. Oh, by the way,
Because people
I
enable
can't
it.
Wait for Pokemon's return stream in 2 days when I'm going to throw money at it, right? Like, you
He
can't do
ironically
the wrong
understands
thing
the
and expect
concept
the
of
right things to
enabling
happen.
very well.
So don't support the crap then. If you agree that someone blatantly violating the law, number one, should not be allowed. Number two, they should be held accountable like everyone else is. And number three, is completely irresponsible.
Yeah, he doesn't even like
Change
champions.
Twitch, YouTube, and everywhere in the way DMCA is enforced because of their blatant violation. If you think that them blatantly doing the wrong thing and getting away with it is wrong, then don't fucking go back and support them.
Yeah, I
In
don't.
fact, do the opposite.
Who are you talking to?
Boycott them. Right? But that's
I don't
the problem.
boycott them, I
These
just don't give a
people
shit.
Do the wrong thing, and people support them in fucking droves because they're
This-
morons.
this is
There's
what
no
he's
other
mad about.
explanation. You're a fucking
That
moron. If you
other
go
people
back
get
to the
money
person
and he
who did the
doesn't.
crime, a criminal. Oh,
Criminal.
they did
Big
the
ups
wrong thing, they broke
criminals, by the
law,
way.
report them. Well, then fuck you. Then literally the entire internet will be full of garbage content and criminals because you supported it. You have to stop the bad behavior. You have to. Look for people who are of like mind with you. Look for people who are
was a
going
quick
to put out
reload on that
content you
75.
like and support those people. All right? These and actively boycott the people who are garbage, because this is insane how this is happening. You know what I'm saying? It
is just
blows my mind.
So
It
rich
does.
coming
It
from
blows
him.
my mind. And I don't want
Like, all of his
Imagine if
criticisms are just calling the kettle black over and over and over and over again.
And now all of a sudden, oh, we've determined that you just can't use any copywritten content anymore. This is our new site policy because this big idiot fucking violated the law. And
now it's PewDiePie's fault.
Or someone's gonna try. You know what I mean? The law's gonna change now because of this idiot. And now we're all.
He would be happy now if it wasn't for that fucking asshole PewDiePie. You know what I mean?
Business, right?
Yes.
So that's fucked up, right?
Pretty much,
Really
Palm
fucked
Prius.
up.
I agree with you.
So I hope that's not what happens, but I hope that the right thing gets done. You can't enough of this. Let it all go. Oh, it's not a big deal.
gosh.
No,
Oh my
it
gosh.
actually
Fucking
is.
suspension.
It actually
Hello?
is one of the biggest deals for content creators when this kind of shit is happening and the big wigs get away with it and the toxic shit allows it to continue. It's one of the worst things that can happen.
Couldn't stabilize it.
It's rife with this shit.
Right through the
And it needs to
cheeks.
fucking stop.
Fuck this
It
shit, man.
really needs to stop. People need to be held accountable for their actions. Not, oh, we willy-nilly, we cancel this person for this, but then another
toxified.
person's immune. What are you talking about? It's not how life works, man.
Learn how life works.
Anyway, that's my take on it. And
That's my take on it. It was only an hour-long rant that was fueled by nothing but jealousy.
I'm happy that
I'm happy
can
now.
on my streams and just do our own little thing. And usually, we don't get affected by shit like this.
So
Let's
big
face
ups
it, what
to
is
being happy.
video game content?
The range,
Outside of that,
probably.
besides a random song playing in a game, we really don't get affected by that. As you know, I don't do react videos. I don't do react streams. I told you. I feel like some of the most
Oh my gosh.
mind-numbingly easy, driveling.
This shit,
meaningless
man. I'm
content
just
you
getting
put out on
destroyed.
It's literally easy mode. I want to make if you want to see someone who wants to put in absolutely no effort but make money today, it's time to do a react video. Like literally, that's my opinion. You could disagree. You can find value in it, and that's okay. That's your
No,
take.
I don't
As a
disagree,
content
actually.
creator myself,
I do agree with
I know
you.
there's zero effort in any of that. There's no thought put into it. It's literally, I'm just going to sit here, press play, and make money, and do nothing for it. I didn't put any effort, any work, any thought. It was just me reacting to something I'm watching. Wow, I made a paycheck today for absolutely nothing because people are stupid. You know, I don't even want to disrespect you guys with that kind of content. I feel like that making that kind of content
disrespectful
is literally
now.
disrespectful to my audience because you guys deserve better than that meaningless.
Listen to this.
You do. When people say, Phil, why don't you watch E3 live and sit there and react to it with your face like everyone else does, right? Because we want that because that's what everyone else does. And every year I tell you guys,
Listen to
no,
this.
I'm not going to do that because here's why.
I don't know why it's lagging so bad.
To that content at all.
I don't know
I
why
feel like
it's chugging
the
so
best
hard.
way to
It's
go
getting a little
about
like
covering a
30
show
frames
like
a second at
this is
most.
to watch it, take notes, absorb what happened in the show.
2 NVIDIA broadcast green screens
and then
plus
talk about it after. Not,
YouTube
what? Oh!
plus game.
It's the dumbest, lowest common denominator of content creation. It to me, someone who constantly puts out that content on the internet is showing you they don't care about you. All they
Oh
care
my
about
god.
is they want your view and your money. They don't want to make meaningful content.
Listen to
They know
this.
that that's literally a money printing press to put out that kind of shovelware shit. That's what, it is.
What
It's
the
shovelware
fuck,
content
man?
for the internet. That's why I don't support it at all. And I don't make that kind of content because I hate it.
It's actually
Okay?
disrespectful
But
to my
you
audience,
can
you
disagree.
guys. It's
And that's okay.
disrespectful.
If you like that kind of content, listen, I'm not here to stop you and say you can't. What I'm saying is, again, I'll reiterate myself,
This
and then we'll do
is incredible.
shout-out. I'll reiterate what I always said.
After this game, I want to
Be
bed.
careful what you support,
Sorry, everyone.
because if you support it, that will be the example of what to do on the internet to be successful, and everyone else will do it, right? If you didn't want Rockstar
Yeah, War Thunder's
to
pretty
just
fun.
work on GTA Online,
I don't
you
know.
should not have given
It's
them
so frustrating,
money
but
for GTA
it's
Online for the past
fun.
10 years.
People shit on it, but
Or 9 years.
I enjoy it.
Or however many years it's been. You see? You should have cut it off at some point, and then maybe they would have said, oh shit, people aren't supporting this anymore, we'll go make good games again. Alright? Same thing here. If you don't want to see the entirety of the internet become mindless reaction videos, morons breaking the law, doing
Who is
pranks,
this?
doing harmful content,
You're talking to a bunch
that
of dents
literally
and a bunch
ruins
of
people's lives,
trolls.
Don't support that content.
holy
If you
shit,
support
React
it,
content
that will be
ruins
the
people's
common
lives
denominator.
now.
That will be what everyone does to make a buck. and nothing else of meaning will ever get prominence on the internet. You have to be careful what you support. Okay?
So support me and my meaningful content and not this garbage bullshit. I'm
I have
done.
a lot to talk about in that topic. I got it off my chest. There you go. And by the way, I should say I have nothing against any particular content creator like Pokemon. I don't know anything about the kind of content she actually fucking puts out at all. I don't watch that stuff. I don't know nothing about it. Personally, I don't know nothing about her as a person. But I know what she did. Broke the law for personal gain. And that needs to be called.
She chose to break the law.
Okay? Okay. Let's go ahead and do shout-outs. If I can get it to pop up. So Babu Chan started off with these super chats today. Thank you very much, Babu.
Now
Chan.
it's the fence sitting segment. It's like
See here.
somebody
Zoyo,
super chat was like, "Oh, Phil,
super chat, said, "Instead
your
of
take was
complaining about
fucking
what others do,
stupid,
why don't you
and
act on news, gaming-related things
you
you
get
think is
you're
shit?"
stupid,
I
and that was a
literally
stupid
just said,
take."
I feel that
you
React content is some of the worst on the internet. It's ruining content creation because it's an easy paycheck for someone who disrespects you, and you just asked me to make some of that content.
Now it's gonna be, "Oh, Phil, I think you're wrong, and that was a pretty fucking stupid
Rod
take."
Bias III did a super chat. Son Robin did a super
Oh my
chat.
gosh.
Aquadeer did a super chat. Rod Bias III did a super chat.
I'm done.
All those people basically saying they don't like the topic today.
He just fucking machine gunned me. Come on, bro.
Oh well. G Million did a super chat.
And you'd be like, "I agree with you.
Spider-Man movie.
I agree with you."
Yes, we're gonna do that today. I'm canceling Skyrim. We're just gonna watch Spider-Man: No Way Home, and I'm gonna do live commentary on it. 5
Fuck
million.
this. I'm just
viewers.
mad now. I'm just
Make a
rage
paycheck.
queuing.
Slap on the wrist. There you go. No. Aqua Deer did a super chat, says if Twitch can kick people like Dr. Disrespect without thinking twice, I think they'll be just fine. So by the way, there's another topic that I wanted to talk about if we got to it today. We didn't get to it because I ranted too long. All right. But there is currently a theory going around. All right. I don't know if you've heard this theory or not. That certain big time content creators, including people felt Dr. Disrespect was one of the cases of this, are actually lost leaders for these streaming platforms. That even though these people have thousands upon thousands of viewers, tons of people doing subscriptions, cheers, that actually because of the cost to have them broadcast to that wide of an audience, the cost of the bandwidth
It's an
is
M10, man.
actually
Come on,
more
bro.
expensive than what they're bringing to the site. And so if that person basically does something that, I don't know, there's a certain trigger internally that they'll say, well, it's just not worth it anymore. We're literally bleeding because of this person. And they'll
Literally
cut them off.
bleeding.
And that's actually one of the theories about what happened with Dr. Disrespect. We don't know if we'll ever have definitive evidence of what happened with him unless he reveals it,
That's
which I don't know if he
the
will
M10.
until he sues Twitch, which apparently he's doing, in which case it'll all go public in the court proceedings. But
Gosh.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe that or not. Why would Twitch do something like give impunity and no consequences to actions for their top content creators, right? If they were actually lost leaders for the business? I don't know. Hi, Jasper. Hi, buddy. Sitting right over here. Hi, buddy. Come on in. Come on in. Cat went to work, and now you're lonely.
I don't fucking know, man.
Hey, playing Skyrim, you're in it.
I think that's not technically incorrect.
So
It's
anyway,
just
yeah, I don't know. If
when
that makes
he
sense.
says stuff, I just
Um,
have to disagree with
yeah,
him on
again,
principle.
it's a theory. I've
'Cause
seen
it's
people
him.
talking about it. I've actually seen prominent content creators talking
Oh,
about
fuck
it
SBA.
recently. We don't have time to talk about it today because I went too long on the pre-stream. Maybe we'll talk about it another day tomorrow. But yeah, it's a theory that
The F,
basically
man.
the cost
No,
of
it's an
broadcast
open
when you have
top.
Such a wide audience.
It's a fucking open top.
Like for example,
That
I'll give you an
sounds good,
example.
man. Sounds
I
fucking
have
good.
323 paid members, right? And you guys do a lot of super chats and things to support this stream, okay? But I'm only broadcasting right now to 400 people. So the cost to broadcast is minimal for the amount of support that I'm getting. It's actually a very high ratio of support to the amount of people watching.
Oh, I get
As
what he's
opposed to
saying.
say, I don't know, who's a giant streamer on Twitch right now? I don't even know. Let's say they got
Mm-hmm.
10,000 viewers right?
Dude, it
So
just
that's
went
more
straight
than
through the
20
fucking breach.
times
I'm gonna be so
the viewership
mad.
that I have, but they're only
Just right
getting
through the
like
front.
maybe 5 to
That's
10
cool.
times the
That's
amount of
fucking
support that I'm getting, which is still astronomical amount of support. But you see the difference in scale? Like, it costs way more to have them broadcast because of their amount of viewers.
Yes,
but they
he's
have a ton
distracting
of
me. I'm
freeloader
trying to
viewers
listen to all this
contribute,
dumb shit he's
so they're actually
saying.
losing Twitch money. That's the theory. Okay? I don't know if there's any actual factual basis behind it though. What are you doing? Don't attack my cable from my headphones or my neck phones. How dare you? Don't you stop attacking that cable.
Or do plot armor. Yeah.
Zach C did a super chat says streamers should have to pay for game rights. Well, here's the thing.
Here's the
Alright,
thing.
maybe.
Alright.
Maybe here's what should happen. Alright. Perhaps. Would you stop that? You're being a...
Okay, I've actually done as much as I can. And I can't go anymore. If anybody is looking for any meaningful DSP content to make, this level 1 shitcast is a gold mine. I would highly recommend using that. You can cut it up and you can make the greatest self-detractor video of all time. Just just with some of the stupid shit that he said. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed and hopefully you all have a great night. Hopefully, most of you are probably already asleep by now, which is great. I'm gonna go get my Zelda jammies on and go to bed. Thanks for showing up, chilling, interacting. That's it. I'm outie. I'll see you guys next time.